Greetings, brothers. Welcome to the Blood Angels Commander channel.
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me okay? How is the music? Too loud, too quiet? What's going on, people? Hello. I know it's been it's been like 10 days or something, man. I have been very much enjoying time off, or whatever you want to call that. Holiday with the family. Let me just pop out chat so I can read it a little bit easier. Hello, hello, hello. Music's loud, thank you. We will turn it down. I haven't even started the stream. I was dressed nice, I swear to you. I had a shirt on. I already taken it off. I'm too fucking hot. I'm more prepared this year than I have been for previous years. We've got Scottish music to play at midnight. We've got a countdown this year. I've got all the alcohol in this room, or I've got a lot of alcohol in this room, so I don't need to go and hunt for it. Look, we've got everything. Whiskey, coffee liqueur, moonshine, shot glasses. I'm prepared. There's water and Contro on that table as well. We're gonna do some B-52s later. But yeah, I am honestly sweating just getting everything ready. Man, I'm warm. It's not something you usually have to complain about in Scotland. The Wolf Time, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Oh yeah, and it wouldn't be a New Year's stream without beer, would it? We'll start with Aussie and refreshing golden ale. Let's get that down the hatch. Hello everybody. How many people are here already? 30. All right. Do you know what? I've even taken an extra kitchen roll because I feel like I'm gonna spill some shit, or one of these cans. I've got a bottle of Buzz. I've got a bottle of bubbles for midnight. Is it at -4? I think I said it was -3. But honestly, I run pretty hot these days, man. I've been to the gym every single day except Christmas Day since I've been off work. So I think doing that has just made me feel like I feel like I probably had bad circulation before. I think I've probably fixed it. What time is it? It's 9:15, which is not too bad. I think I'm going to be joined by a few people, so I think I'm going to have to make sure I send out the invite because it took me ages to get set up. Let me see. Yeah, my friends are waiting for me. Alright, I haven't figured out how we're going to get them in, but we'll figure that out together. I've got some models. I am going to do the tiniest little bit of painting as well. Going to paint for like an hour, and then we'll just hang out and chat as we get closer to New Year. Yeah, I haven't quite figured. Look at that. Isn't that one? Refreshing golden ale. Cheers. Let me figure out how I'm going to get my friends into the chat. 11 hours more to go on Western US. Well, 11 hours seems like a good time to start drinking, right? You've got enough time to get going. I'm prepared. I hope you are prepared. I'm probably not gonna go to the gym tomorrow, to be completely honest with you. Like I've been every day this holiday except Christmas Day. So I think we're gonna skip the gym tomorrow. I might go for a walk or something. But yeah, I think the gym can rest easy tomorrow. My kids might not be asleep. I can hear light switches going off upstairs, and they're the only people upstairs, so I might have to go AFK. And now I can hear a toilet sleep slam. So yeah, I may have to go AFK to deal with some kids in the next hour, but they should be asleep soon. So, no hungover workout this year. I felt like I almost died at last year's workout, Cambo. Like it felt really rough. Like, you know when you're doing exercise and you're really hungover. Afterwards, you feel good because you're like sweating out all the alcohol. But during the workout, my goodness, it felt rough. Alright, hold on. I'll need my headphones as well, I think. And then I'll switch to this view. Give me a sec. Man, I'm gonna be too hot wearing these headphones, I know it. Do you think Rage Cursed is getting nerfed? No. I mean, it's got a big negative in that you've got to battle shock the unit, right? Like, for me, that's the negative. You get a battle shock. Alright, there we go. Admit one guest. Let me pause this music. Hello, Tony.
Hello, John.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great. I never know which microphone Skype is going to use, or we don't use Skype, but you know what I'm trying to say. All right, 1 second. I was saying to my stream, I have a countdown.
Yep.
This year, which is an improvement. So, like, someone needs to tell me when there's like a minute to go, so I can actually run the countdown. Because I mean, there's a good chance I will forget. And the other thing, I've got some Scottish music that I actually did pay real money for to play at midnight. Can you believe that?
So you paid royalties, or?
I couldn't find a good royalty-free version of Auld Lang Syne. It's fucking ridiculous. It's what it is.
Can you just find some local child or something and make them play it?
I did actually, because like I said to you, one of my neighbours was practicing. One of my neighbours has been practicing to try and learn the bagpipes, but he wasn't confident enough yet to play it to people. Like, he practices, but he doesn't want to play to anybody yet. So I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, give me 1 second to put you on screen. Oh, it's dictating everything we say. Cool.
Is it really? Oh, that's quite clever.
AI, man. It's going to take over the world.
So if I just start profanity,
people will be able to see your profanity. There's worse things to see.
Like, fuck, wank, wank. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, if the stream wasn't demonetized, we have successfully demonetized it by now. Welcome. Hold on, we're going to let Mark in as well. I haven't actually, although I'm somewhat organized, I haven't invited anyone else yet. I
was sitting here watching you start the stream going, has that dozy fucker forgotten us?
Sounds about right. Super chat coming in. Who's the super chat from? Super broke right now, John, but I want to help support you and your family. I've learned so much from you over the years. Thank you, good sir. Thank you so much for the $5 US. Anything is appreciated. I certainly do appreciate that. I think everybody's broke. Just I noticed those new assault terminators are out, man. I'm kind of wanting to get some. Like in the standalone kit, you don't have to buy the Crux Terminatus thing.
Well, yeah, you know the rule on a New Year's Eve stream. Somebody super chats, you got to take a drink, right? These are the rules. This is the way.
What have you got? Because I've got something appalling looking. I don't
know.
Good.
So I've got a big stack of stuff this year. I found a new brand I quite like called Hive Mind. So tonight I'm on this stuff here, which is dark cherry flavored mead.
Okay, it doesn't sound too bad.
I've got a grapefruit Hefeweizen.
I've also got
I don't know what a
whiskey,
Hefeweizen
mead,
is.
rum, honey. I've got all sorts of stuff, and I've got actual whiskey as well if we want to just start on something serious. But anyway, yeah, to the super chat. Thank you very much, Roland Thomas.
Cheers.
I do indeed have the old Terminators. That's my point, right? Like, I just bought that box, right? Like, the old Blood Angels Terminators. Like,
Yeah.
and I guess I need the new ones now to use all the upgrade bits in this
I've got
box.
this one. I've got about 3 boxes of those.
Oh, the new Assault Terminators.
Oh, the standard, the old assault.
Oh, you've got the old
I need to
ones.
turn off Discord. This is going to be bleeping all the way throughout the evening as people go Happy New Year's messages and all sorts of random crap.
Oh,
going on.
right,
Let's
yeah.
shut that down. Yeah. Until
Right.
there's a reason to talk
I
again.
need to taste the weird. Does anybody know what a Hefeweizen is?
What?
Sounds German. That's about as far as I can go.
Hefeweizen.
Never heard of it.
Hold on, Bearded Coyote came in with what you may call it. I forget what these things are called. A super chat for being a member for 12 months. Happy New Year, Blood Angels Commander. Take a shot for me. I'll be starting up in about 3 hours. I told my wife I want to do B-52s. But she's not up for it, so I'll do a B-52 later.
What's B-52?
It's like a shot glass, a quarter
Right.
coffee liqueur, a quarter like Bailey's or some sort of equivalent, and
Okay.
then a quarter Contro, and apparently it stays in 3 levels. I've never tried it.
Ooh,
It's a wheat
that
beer,
sounds
Tony.
nice. Send me the
Oh.
recipe for that, or stick it in
It's,
our Discord.
I like wheat beer,
That's
but this
going
is
to be
this
something
is
to drink.
vile.
Very vile or a little bit vile?
Oh, it's like if you know, like when you make a shandy, you get a beer and you add lemonade to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine that for a second. But in this case, they got some kind of wheat beer and just added grapefruit juice. And not a little amount of grapefruit juice, but quite a lot.
Why
of
would you do
grapefruit
that?
juice. Well, I don't know. It's like,
That sounds very strange.
oh, it's like you really, really didn't wash your glass out, or you accidentally poured a beer on top of the juice or something.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
it's
want to address
vile.
something somebody said in chat a moment or two earlier ago, which is, are they going to nerf Ragebound? And I've got a very
No.
simple answer to that, and the answer is no, because there's 6 months to go till 11th Ed, and Workshop don't give a fucking shit right now. So we're going to be done with it until 11th Ed comes out.
I'm waiting for the whatever it is, you know, like the final 500 worlds or whatever that suddenly takes all the stops off
Yeah.
to try and make us buy loads of random crap.
Well, there's
There's
that
really
list of
7
what the
Storm Ravens
campaign
or-
thing's going to be. There's the 500 worlds thing. Then step 2 is this Maelstrom that got leaked the other day.
Yep.
And then step 3, they said, was looking likely to be Orcs and Guard, I think it was.
Could be.
Don't know what that's going to get called, though.
And are you believing this rumor that Blood Angels are going to be the 11th edition box set is going to
Might
be
be,
painted as
but-
Blood Angels, or do you think it's
As I say,
garbage?
It'll be Space Marine agnostic, won't it? But they might
God.
be painted red. There's no reason for them not to be.
Thanks very much, Casual Cambo. Much appreciated. We shall drink.
Oh, drink.
So, I'm going to be drinking anyway, but I appreciate the two
Yeah.
super chat.
Oh.
These are the rules. Somebody super chats, at least like not like pennies or something, then
Oh.
we drink.
Okay, well, we should maybe put a lower limit on it because someone will start donating 1 pennies.
That's why I said not pennies. So
But-
that's fine.
Didn't we do that last time? Because it got that was I think it was the year before last when it got really ridiculous, and I think I nearly died.
Yeah, I almost threw up in the gym the morning after last year, so
Oh, that's
that's
great.
always fun.
All right, I'm with the chat.
Was it this year you broke your arm skating? Or was that last year? I can't remember. I've lost track.
Well, that was quite a funny one
It
as
was
well
a-
with your electric skateboard.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago now. The electric skateboard has sat under the bed, man.
Minimum allowed is 199 anyway. Ah, that's fine then. Cool. Yeah, we can cope with that.
Stalkin's not a fan of fruit, and his Hefeweizen as well. I can't even pronounce that one. You have to get a true Weizen, nice and chilled and proper glass. I like Weiss beer. I genuinely really like Weiss beer, but only genuinely when I'm in the Alps. Because
It'd be amazing to see a new Starter Edition box, which is just Blood Angels versus Orcs again. That would be cool. Nice little hark
wicked.
back to how things were. But I'm not sure they're interested in revisiting that sort of nostalgia angle. I think they're pushing things forward.
They might. Rumor has it they could, and there's no reason it hasn't. Orcs haven't been in the starter set for a few years, and they're. I don't know about you guys, but I actually love playing against orcs, especially kind of classical orcs. Just loads of them on the table, loads of bodies, lots of silly machines, explosions everywhere. That's how I like my 40k.
No, that's
And
fair.
Happy New
That's-
Year back to Ukraine, Kiev. Absolutely. Well done. Oh, God, that's a
big one.
cat and a half.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
jeez.
Oh my goodness, fish.
I need to
Fishy
down this for that. Thanks very much,
183.
Fishy.
Oh, I'm not
Well
down in
done.
this. I'll die.
Thank you so much, dude, for 50. I haven't worked out how yet to not make it say I have awoken 50 fucking times. It doesn't happen on my stream nearly as much as it happens in
I'll
Valrax,
top up with a different one
but
then.
someone needs to tell Valrak to tell me how to turn that off, because I would prefer it just popped up 50 rather than 50 individual prompts. But nonetheless, too bad I have awoken. You have indeed
All right,
awoken.
well,
You've
I
awoken
think we'll try
the
the whiskey barrel aged mead this time rather
the
than
whole
cherry one, just to
chapter of
mix it up.
Terminators are turning up now, dude. Thank you so much.
Oh, man.
Happy New Year to you and the family.
This is gonna be a dangerous evening.
I drank half a pint of it. That's as much as I can do
Yeah.
Well,
in one go. Yeah.
pace yourself because we're going to be here for a good few hours. My wife is going to join us about 11ish, I think. She needs to have a few drinks before. I might need to at some point pop downstairs and get her a drink because she maybe will sing Auld Lang Syne for us. She is a good singer.
Yeah,
So,
I want to show something that my wife got me for Christmas. I got given this in the Christmas stocking. I don't know if you can see what that is. Let's just pull that out. It's something for the whiskey.
What is it?
Ah, it's a water dropper.
It's a water dropper. It's a pipette
Why do you need a pipette for whiskey?
made by Glencairn. So what it does is you dip it into the water, you put your finger over the hole to create a vacuum, you lift it up, and then you drip a drop or two of water into the whiskey, and it dilutes the alcohol it tastes and brings out more of the flavour of the whiskey inside it. So the more you dilute it, the more it changes the flavour of the whiskey.
And you need a pipette for this because I mean I've got stacks of pipettes. I've got like glass coming out my ears. A whole
Dude,
kind of
it's a fancy Christmas present. So there we go.
In Scotland, some people are very particular about how much water you put in your whiskey, and they will literally say they want 1 drop of water, Tony, and if you put 2 drops of water in it, they will like lambast you for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got
They're like, I asked for.
chats. Thank you very much, Smash Captain.
What
Cheers,
model
Smash.
do you want next
Thank you very
year?
much, the Wolf Time.
What model do you want next year? What model do you want, John? I've got too many to count.
I have heard a rumor. I mean, I've been watching Valrak a bit. His rumor is that there's going to be a new Primaris Jump Chaplain. I'm cool with that. There's new Vanguard veterans, but he also mentioned there's a rumor of new land speeders, and I miss my land speeder. So I think an 11th edition starter set land speeder, I'd be cool with that.
What, like a small one, not the size
Yeah,
of
not
a flying
what
rhino?
are they called?
Yeah.
The storm speeders? No, I want a land speeder, like a 70-point.
Like a scout vehicle.
Yes,
Yeah.
with just
A
like
land-
one gun on it, like a single multi-melter or something.
Nice.
Okay.
What about you, Tony?
Is anyone else? Yeah, you are not the only person disappointed, Highland Phoenix, that Tony is not cosplaying Kurt Russell character, something or
No,
other.
I shaved it off. But I did just to make sure, as it's a special night, I dug this out. If you can see it.
Oh,
Brilliant. Oh yeah, I want to show off something John sent me as well as a gift this year. So having come out that I've not yet seen this, this appeared in my
I
post
assume you've watched it by now.
one day. No, I've not watched it yet.
Oh, it's such a good film.
you'll enjoy it. When you watch it,
I
it's-
don't doubt I'll enjoy it. I've been far too obsessed with playing Claire Obscure for the last couple of weeks or so, and that game's taken over my life quite solidly.
Rennie asks, is Tycho the Lost playable in the Rage? Unfortunately not, because, well, Tycho's in a Legends. So if you don't care about going to tournaments, sure, it's playable. And there's nothing to say you have to be a
There's a lot of
tournament player,
tournaments that do allow
Yeah.
Legends as well.
There's
so
a
it's not
surprising
big deal.
amount. Basically, every tournament except Games Workshop almost feels like it allows Legends. It's just Games Workshop
Largely
tournaments.
because Legends models are shit.
Yeah, because they're more for fun than for actual competitiveness.
Oh, thank you very much, He Dog. I am familiar with Ardbeg. I've tried it. I do not drink it as a general rule, I must confess.
Quay, thank you so much. Yes, Ardbeg is pretty popular here. I'll show you the 2 whiskies I've got tonight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of bottles because I've got these bottles. I actually got a 21-year-old here, so this will be crazy.
Ooh, that's nice.
And then here I've got a cigar malt, which is
21-year-old single malt or blended?
No, it's a single malt. Yeah, this bottle was actually given to me for free.
Very nice.
And that's called the Braze of Glenlivet. It was,
Okay.
when was it bottled? November 2012. This was bottled.
Oh, it's a smoky one, is it? I'm not that fond of the smoky peaty ones, I must confess. I find that the smoky flavour overtakes and like swamps the entirety of the whiskey, so it's not really my thing. If it's subtle, then I'll do it. But if it's like I'm drinking cigarette smoke, then nah, cheers, thanks.
Yeah, man, it's
whiskey.
It's an ex-smoker. I kind of like that.
That's fair.
I think it's weird.
It's an acquired taste, right?
It's one of those things, isn't it? And I think part of it is that I've never acquired the taste for it. Because to me, I'm just like, yeah, that's whiskey. And that's about the limit of my knowledge and or understanding of it.
That's fair. I went on a tasting evening, afternoon with a friend one day a couple of years ago, and we did like 6 different whiskies, and by the end of it, we were a bit merry and talkative because obviously we would be. But it's interesting to find out the differences of what they all are and what's going on and how age isn't everything as well. It's more like how they're made and what they're aged in and so forth matters a lot more than the raw age of the whiskey itself.
The only spirit I actually drink is gin.
Okay.
And I don't even drink that much of that. I'm much more of a beer and wine sort of guy. My one experience of cigars as well, before somebody brings those up in the chat, because I know there's lots of Americans out there, was I had a cigar and I vomited more than I've ever vomited in my life before or since that point. There was whiskey that night too.
Lefroy I've tried, and that's too much for me. I'm not a fan of that. I've not really experimented too much with the smoky ones, having given them a go.
I actually liked that one. That's the only one I did. Yeah. Like someone bought me it. I was like, oh, that's quite nice.
So I bought
Glenmorangie is one that I like. That was good. There's another type. I can't remember what it is. I took a picture of it so I remember it and not forget it.
So are you doing some hobbying tonight, Mark, or are you just sort of sitting?
Me, I'm not. I'm chatting, and I'm going to build something, but it's not going to be Warhammer.
What is it?
It's going to be another Christmas present.
I still can't see what it. I can't recognise what that is.
It's a Lego bamboo shoot plant tree thing.
Okay.
So if I'm going to build something, I'll build that. But I do have models. Literally, I've got like a stack of 15 Wraith blades or whatever the hell I want to build them as. A box of Swooping Hawks. I've got the Fire Dragon Phoenix Lord sat here right next to me that I need to finish and do him.
He's a great model.
He is a very pretty model, it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do. I've got this GT coming up in January, and I'm wanting to run more jump intercessors. And these guys do have 3 colors on them already.
3 squads of 5 or something else?
2 squads of 5. But this tournament last time were quite particular. They didn't want firstborn. So like I've got assault squads.
Seriously, as long as the base size is the same, they cared if it was firstborn or not.
Yeah, they didn't like my Vindicator last time either, so I borrowed a Vindicator from a friend. Like, they didn't want me to play the Horus Heresy Laser Destroyer Vindicator. To be fair, that model is a different size.
It's not a difference.
It's not that
different. We actually measured it on stream.
Yeah.
And the differences are so minor as to not be noticeable.
Is this a local place to you, or are they just being sort of...
No, I think it's... do you know what? I actually think this isn't the tournament that complained about it, but there's another local one, so I figure like this is my list now. I'm running what is it called? Rage Cursed Onslaught. Yep. I think I need 10 jump intercessors. So I just want to put base coat on, like I just put in their gun, the top of their gun black, and then I'm gonna put texture paint on the bottom of them, and then I'm gonna focus on drinking. I must admit, this last week or so, I have done far too much Battlefield 6. So what's funny is we put out an episode of our podcast on Christmas Day, like the 3 Grots episode. And in that podcast, Tony said to me, because I said to him, I was like, I'm going to take a break from, I can't remember when we filmed that, probably like 5 days before Christmas Day or something.
We filmed it a week before.
Like that.
We filmed it exactly a week before.
Yeah, on the Thursday, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so we filmed that on the 19th. And you said to me, you'll probably get bored within like a few days and you'll come on and do a stream rather than like not be live. And like so many times this last week, I was like, I was like, I'm bored. What am I going to do in the evening? I'm going to go and live stream to my YouTube channel. And then I sort of remembered our conversation, Tony, and was like, I am supposed to be spending this time with the wife and family. So like it happened more than once. And I was like, right, fuck it. I've said to my wife, I'm going to spend the time with her. Let's do it. Let's actually take a little bit of a break. But it's funny, it was honestly like 2 days after you said that. Like, we weren't even at Christmas, and I was like, well, I live stream. So
you see this?
It's just you.
This is my shocked face. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I've lost a bit. No, I'm never going to find
so many of my local hobby nerdy mates have found themselves buying the Starship Enterprise Lego kit for Black Friday or the run up to Christmas. It looks beautiful. I'll give them that.
I thought it looked cool. It's just like £400, is it not?
Yeah, that's about right. Plus, it's huge, so storing it is a problem unless you've like got infinite.
Yeah, one of my friends has got it, and I was just looking at it. I was like, how the fucking hell do you store that? Because that is not going to fit in any normal sized cabinet.
No,
it's going to be big.
That is Thunderhawk sized, and I know how much of a pain in the arse that was.
Time to get white girl wasted. Okay, you enjoy that. That sounds like a state to be in on New Year's Eve. Excellent.
I think is he talking about me? Am I the white girl?
No.
Am I not getting the joke?
No, actually, you might be. It's entirely possible. Mike Paints Red is very, very subtly hinting that he would really, maybe, possibly like an invite to talking on the stream.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we can do that. How are you, Mike? Give me a minute.
It's a really subtle hint. It took me a moment or two to kind of figure it out what he was talking about there.
Well, it was James that always joins us that did those 50 super chats. I didn't realise he's changed his name on YouTube because he just sent me a message on Discord. He was like,
"Oh wow,
I will join you later if I can, but I've just sent some members your way." I'm like, "Oh my god, James, thank you for the 50 super chats." And he's not
Richie Benno, thank you very much. Super chat, more drink. Have a good New Year. You too, my friend.
Yeah, Richie, thank you so much.
Drink, John.
I'm never going to get these damn guns painted.
I think that's kind of the point.
Excuse me, some of that went down the wrong way. No, what I was going to say was like
Yes.
I'm feeling pretty positive about 11th edition, man. I think I have like ebbs and flows in terms of like, it's a weird one, right? Like you know how like at the end of the edition, like people can get like bored of 40k, or they can churn out, or they can take a little break. Like I don't get that anymore, right? Like, you know, I am 40k 365. I think that's why I decided to not live stream, because I was like, it'll probably do me good to just take like a week's break. I mean, I've still been reading the Grotmus. I actually watched like an Arbiter Ian video today. I've never actually seen that channel before. He did like
they're okay. They're not bad.
He did like a 20-minute video about the 500 worlds and all the lore behind it. So I actually listened to a lore video today. It was a really good video, actually. And it's funny that when you find like a YouTube channel with like 200,000 subscribers and you're like, I have never seen this channel before. But yeah, so I watched that today about the 500 worlds. So I have been keeping half an eye on it, but I've been like actively like not painting models, not thinking about tactics videos. And I feel like I'm in a...
Casual. All right, thank you very much, Casual. Pacing ourselves, yeah, who needs it? Let's take another drink, gentlemen.
I feel like I'm excited about new Space Marines in 2026. I think it's going the right direction, right? Like if we think about like where we were at this point in 10th edition, yeah, I think Tony's right. They will do something mad in 500 worlds where like they'll want you to buy, you know, like how they did last Arcs of Omen, so it'll be like Gilliman can join Blood Angels or something else. Yeah,
the wheels come off all the army building restrictions to encourage people to buy whatever the hell they wouldn't usually buy, and give it some broken rules for inclusion so you can include it.
Right. I need to interrupt it because Mike insists that Vindicator is actually smaller than the new Vindicator. So this is the old Vindicator. Now, admitted, this is a resin one, not the new plastic kit. And this is the current plastic kit, although mine is on a base. Right? They are functionally the same size. Now, you can put it this way, and you can sort of see that because the extra exhaust pipes on the side of the old one, it takes it to more or less the same width as the new one. In fact, so close to the same width, if I get my big ruler out Okay, it is 9.1 centimeters across there, and it is 9.2 centimeters across there. So you are right. There is a 1 millimeter difference between these two vehicles.
Yeah, there's not much in it. Like
I think 1 millimeter, and that could depends how you model it. Like if I'd filed off the little knobbles on the side of this snowplow thing on this one, it'd actually be smaller than that one.
Oh, sure, but the laser barrels poking out the front give you extra distance and direction that way, right? So,
well,
if
you can
anything,
argue that one, except that
you can measure
remember,
to
this is
the
laser destroyer. So, because you've got the bit on the back of that one. So,
okay.
if you actually put them on the table, they're the same length as well.
Yeah, they're very, very, very similar, dude. Like when I said to them, I was like, I don't have
literally
another Vindicator tank. And they were like, they actually didn't say I had to. Their words were something like, we would appreciate it if you had the right model. And I was like, all right. Because they were like, you know, they were reasonably nice to me. I was like, all right, I have friends with Vindicator tanks. It's no hard to be like, dude, can I borrow a Vindicator tank?
It's because the old model looks so much smaller. Now, I reckon if you had the old metal and plastic hybrid kit, that probably is smaller, and I can't find one of those.
It is smaller, quite a bit smaller.
Yeah, but the resin one is the same. And I think the plastic one's the same as the resin. I haven't bought one of the plastic kits yet. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean,
right,
ultimately, it's an official GW kit. It's
John's isn't yours a hooky one, John? Yours is like a recast anyway, so God knows how big that is.
No, both Vindicator tanks I'm using to this event are the old hybrid plastic ones, plastic and metals. So ironically, I actually take a smaller Vindicator.
That is smaller now.
Yeah, ironically, I end up having to take one that is smaller and it's painted as Space Wolves. My friend Kev, who's sometimes on the stream, lent me his one, and his is the old plastic metal one. Thank you so much to everyone that started the stream off with super chat. So do super appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Cheers. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
And if anyone didn't watch our podcast episode from Christmas Day, it actually did really well. I checked the analytics of it. I wasn't sure about.
There's a lot more bored people at Christmas. Is that going to be?
Do you know what I thought that as well? Do you know what that was funny? Because I looked on my YouTube. You know how I don't know if you guys do this, but when I go on my treadmill, I have a TV, like a small TV, and typically my thing is I go on the treadmill and I catch up on YouTube. And I opened YouTube over the holidays to watch some random crap while I was on the treadmill. And I was like, man, no one's made that. Like, there's no good videos. Like, I went onto my subscriptions and I was like, there's no videos I want to watch. I was like, I guess all the YouTubers are doing the same thing. They're all taking their Christmas off. So maybe
they should for health purposes and balance and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
So maybe that's weird YouTube rabbit holes. You know, when you accidentally watch something and then you keep like browsing more.
Getting recommended it, forever.
Yeah, I'm on a woodworking bench at the moment. I've learned all about how to make the best woodworking bench. I don't own any tools.
Okay, cool.
If I did, but now I know all about the different types of bench for different situations.
I know all about all the beginners' tips for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or whatever it is. And
is that the one that had AI generated content? So it
had a bit of a scandal over possibly having AI generated content, and they said that when they were making it, they used AI content as placeholders, then got replaced by fully made content, and they won't be using any AI content at all going forwards because it scuppered their chance of winning some awards, even though they've made bucket loads of money due to the game being made incredibly cheaply. There's an interesting video about the story of that, which is really, really good. It's made by 80 or 90% people who've never made a video game before just came together and did it, and it's a really weird story. It's kind of cool.
It's very, very good because it's got a bit of a Final Fantasy vibe to it.
It's very Final Fantasy. It's what a modern Final Fantasy game should be. So with 16, they made a decision to take it out of being turn-based combat, right? And instead, you've got to run around and hit things kind of like Devil May Cry or any other combat game. There's no strategy to it.
The strategy to Devil May Cry. It's a very difficult game.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. But you have to be on your ball literally every second. And the whole turn-based thing is a lot more strategy with character builds and time and thought on what you're doing. Yeah. Expedition, it gave up some award, but it still won ridiculous amounts of the video games awards and so forth, and it's made loads of money off it. It's a really, really good game. It's amazing. It's got an open world area. It's got areas you can't go until you level up your mount that lets you run over land and then smash rocks and then lets you swim.
So it's a chocobo then.
It's kind of sort of like a chocobo, yeah, essentially. But it's really, really cool.
All right, let's say hello to some people. Alex is here in the chat. Phil is at work still. Good evening, Phil. Marius is here. Hello, Marius.
You're at work. What do you do that you're working at this sort of time?
America.
Phil's in America. He works in a restaurant, so probably New Year will be fairly busy, I imagine.
That makes a degree of sense.
There's no release date yet on Dawn of War 4, is there? Because I was going to get that.
There's nothing on Dawn of War 4 yet, beyond like 26. Likewise, Total War Warhammer 40k looks an impressive technical thing, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, they've had a lot of success, I think, with Total War. Like they already made 3 Total War games, right? And each one got like a boatload of DLC from my understanding.
Yeah, they got more and more complicated, and the technological advancements.
The third one to enjoy it. I thought the first 2 were really good, but I thought the third one felt like it jumped the shark a little bit.
Okay, I never got the third one. I got the first 2.
Well, it was all about. It was following the storyline of the old world end times, right? And the third one was all. The world is ending. Let's put whatever crazy bollocks we want to into the game anyway.
I just didn't quite get on with it. I was talking to someone the other day, and they reckon it's just because I had like 3,000 hours in Total War 2.
Okay.
And I just couldn't get into Total Warhammer 3. I just found it the new factions, especially the Chaos Monogod factions, are so boring.
Oh, don't play them then.
And I just felt like they were a bit. The Cathay stuff they did, because a lot of that was linked up with the Cathay Old World release. That was really good, but I think the it was just felt a little bit creatively bankrupt. Like it was
fair enough. I like the idea that Total War Warhammer 40k is going to be spanning multiple planets and war zones, and you jump from planet to planet and build stuff up as you go. And they've got 4 races. They're obviously going to do more races. So
that trailer looked really impressive when they like zoomed out to like see all the planets and stuff, didn't it?
I'm really excited for that. I do think that they kind of milked the fantasy setting maybe a bit too far, but the 40k one.
They got in a good time with it. Piggybacking off the success of Space Marine 2 makes a great deal of sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appear to have. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Right.
Oh, do you know I've never built one of these?
What?
And it's hateful.
What is it?
What are you building? Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because I don't actually own a painted Storm Raven or a built one.
Well, I mean, you've got about 6 months to build it before it goes to Legends, but I suppose you don't care about Legends.
Legends in 11th edition, so I'm going to try and build it and get a game in before it makes its way to Legends.
So the tail fin on the back of it, you think it's meant to go one way on it, and it normally goes the other way. So I would be careful and double check before you put the little fin on the tail at the back.
Okay, 100%. I put mine on the wrong way, and then Kev said to me, he's like, John, you've put the tail fin on backwards. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yes, 100%. I was like,
if you think you put it on and it's meant to be like swept backwards like a regular airplane would be, it's not that. It's meant to be swept forwards, and you can see because the little ailerons on it are on the rear when it's swept forwards. So you can tell if you pay attention to that.
Nice. I will try to not completely cock it up. But I never bought one for years because, of course, it was Blood Angels specific for years, wasn't it?
It was,
Blood Angels and Grey Knights, yeah.
But I remember when it came out, and I just thought, that is the ugliest flying brick.
I bought 2 when it came out, and I borrowed a third off a friend for one tournament because I wanted to do the special, I can't remember, formation, I think it was, or something, where they had a triangulation rule whereby anything that came in within 6 inches of 2 or 3 Storm Ravens, it deep struck down and it didn't scatter.
Cool.
And you could guarantee any stupid charges from that. It was really, really good.
Man, I forgot Deep Strike scattered. Phil, thank you so much for 24 months of membership.
9-inch.
Yeah.
You remember when we did
Thank you very much, Phil. Cheers. Let's drink, gentlemen.
Oh, drink.
I haven't stopped drinking, but okay.
We did our episode of how to improve 40k for 11th edition, and one of my suggestions was to bring back Deep Strike Scatter, because at the moment Deep Strike just doesn't have any downside.
Yeah, not really, does it? Even Strategic Reserves has no downside, yeah.
So I feel like it would be better for the game if Deep Strikes, they could potentially be more powerful, but they had a bit more of a downside to them. So people weren't quite so reliant on, because at the moment, it's like we were talking about with Rage Curse and doing that clever thing by dropping your Terminators down with the Fight First enhancement to block an enemy charge and stuff. Well, that relies on the fact that you've got really meticulous precision with your Deep Strikes.
Which you do, I guess.
Which you do. But the moment you start saying, well, there is a scatter dice involved, you don't have that. It means that you've got to be a little bit more careful about these kind of types of maneuver.
And it allows benefits and skills and rules to reduce that level of scatter, which is cool.
It just has a little bit more granularity to it.
I think the reason why we lost scatter dice as a mechanic for like templates and explosions and these sorts of things is the same reason we lost flamer templates and went to D6 for number of hits we've done. Because the rumor was, whether or not this is true, GW just hated the idea or the reality of people arguing over where a template is and going, "Wah, my template's covering 5 models, now it's covering 4. Wah."
Well, I think
just got rid of it.
Yeah,
which
the
is
templates
fair.
I don't think were the biggest issue with templates. I never thought was that. The biggest issue with templates was if you want to play with any terrain on the board at all, suddenly
you couldn't put the template
working, they
down.
were a nightmare. So do you remember City Fight expansion?
Yeah.
And they basically, in City Fight, they said if it's a flamer template, roll a d6, it's that many hits. If it's an ordnance template, roll a d6, it's that many hits. If it's a blast template, roll a d3, it's that many hits. And then that sort of became standard for 8th edition.
Oh, quick change of subject here. Somebody's raised subject of Battle Sector in the chat. Battle Sector is a great game. If you've not played it, it's a turn-based strategy game where you're playing Blood Angels or in a campaign mode or other things, and it's really, really good fun. John got asked to play test it, if I recall correctly, when it was pre-release.
I think they sent me an early code and I played a couple of levels.
You really stream, didn't you?
I never completed it. I'm really bad at completing games, man. You guys finally dragged me through the final level of Space Marine 2, so that was a win.
That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. It was. I'm very glad we did.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we finished Space Marine 2. I heard a rumor that maybe Cavill is going to be Titus. Do you think so?
That could be interesting.
I feel like that could be interesting because
I can't help but feel that that's just because his name's attached to the project.
Yeah,
and he looks like him.
Mike, yeah, we streamed it. It's on 3 Grots, mate. If you want to look that up. I think all the Space Marine hype was subsequent to Cavill joining Amazon for the Warhammer thing by about 2 years, at least a year and a half. So I doubt that he's going to be predicted to be Titus, to be honest.
I remember when it come through, and I really do stick with my initial idea of if they do make a 40k live action series, I think they need to steer away from Space Marines.
I mean, they're not going to.
No, but do one around the Inquisition or the Imperial Guard or something, humans, because live action power armor is just going to look bloody stupid.
I don't know. They made it work for Iron Man.
Yeah, but Iron Man, the proportions are different. So it's a bit like, maybe there's those silly diagrams of the structure of a Space Marine. They're physically very weird looking things because if they've got the power armor on and the silly shoulder pads and the rest of it, they wouldn't be able to move properly and things like that. So the only way that Space Marines work is if you take a slight divorce away from actual biology of a person-shaped thing, and connect the joints up in different ways. So they'll end up with a choice then. They can either see, if they CG in the armor, it's going to look very strange, especially with a standard human Cavill head on top of it.
Oh, Marius has got a good point. The way they do power armor in the Fallout series,
it does,
is very good, and I do like that.
But again, the Fallout, at least the joints are in the right place. They've got arms and legs attached where they should be on a human. Whereas the Space Marine armor really isn't. The modern stuff's a little bit better. So to make it work, they'll have to slightly change the power armor, and then all the nerds on the internet will be like, no, that's not how it looks like that. Where's his armor-plated codpiece?
I'm fairly sure no one's give a fuck about realism when it comes to this sort of stuff, mate. Seriously.
Well, they will. So I think Space
mass
Marines are really
market
good
might,
work in animation.
fans won't.
You know what I mean? Like Space Marines work great in animation. Secret Level was incredible.
True.
Yeah, it'd be a tough one.
I reckon they're better if they want to do live action. I reckon they're better off sticking with humans. And if there are Space Marine, they're just kind of over there or they're CG'd in. Like,
But look at
Halo?
Avatar
Yeah.
works, right?
What?
But again,
Avatar, the
was
movie.
made as a movie first, not as plastic toy soldiers.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they designed it around.
I think you're worried a little bit too much in detail on the concern on this one.
Dreadful. I reckon they could do custodes because, of course, custodes have got the same proportions as humans. Otherwise, I think it's going to be like that Halo TV series. Did you watch that?
I did
no one's
not.
no one's going to give a fuck about the details on
That was
whether
awful.
a person's proportions of the armor are all in realistic proportion or not. If the story is any good, and if you care about the characters and if you care about what's happening in the story, then all of that stuff can get forgiven and ignored very, very easily.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the main thing. Is that can they do a good story? Because I think they've tried a few times now. That's a membership from like 2 hours ago coming through.
All out works because it makes you give a shit about the characters involved. So
yeah,
well, yeah, Fallout's brilliant. Really like it. And I've really liked the animation they've done. Yeah, someone there saying Angels of Death. Yeah, Angels of Death, a great animation in it.
I have awoken.
But yeah, I just think live action, they're going to get the proportions aren't going to look right. It's going to be really weirdly uncanny valley.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I have awoken.
that's maybe why.
So they could do like Tanith First and Only.
I mean, they've been working on it for a while now, right?
I think the idea of doing it mainly humus focused, so Space Marines or a single Space Marine could come in and then be the subject of the awe, like you saw in Space Marine 2, where you've got 3 Marines turn up amidst an army of guard and you're being treated as gods and saviors here to turn up and you will single-handedly turn the tide of the battle, and you do, because that's kind of how it should be.
I mean, it's a video game, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do.
Although I need to play the Rogue Trader video game at some point, because that obviously you take the role of primarily humans, although I think there's like 1 or maybe 2 Space Marines you can get in the party.
But that's
Is that the Dark Heresy one, or is that something else?
Sorry?
Is that the Dark Heresy game or something?
So
else?
Dark Heresy is coming out as a sequel to Rogue Trader. As
right,
based isometrics. It's made by the same people.
Old Fantasy Flight 40k tabletop RPGs, aren't they? Rogue Trader.
Oh yeah, they're called that as well.
Was one of them. Then they made Dark Heresy, and then there was a third one as well, which I can't remember.
Which was like guard armies focused only war or something, if I recall.
Only war, yeah. So they were all the original 3 games. I think these video games are kind of based loosely on those structures.
But no, I agree with the Wolf Time. Space Marines are the big driver of sales for 40k. There's no way they're not going to be like a big part of whatever they do with it.
Yeah, especially with like secret level, like they had the choice there, and they obviously. That's an interesting question though, right? Like before Space Marine 2, like have they pivoted? Like obviously Titus Space Marine 2 has been very well received. They maybe were hoping it would be well received, but like they could just pivot. Like they're like, holy crap, this has done so well. Because I think Space Marine 2, I can't remember, I saw like it's done millions and millions of copies now, right?
Oh yeah, it's done exceptionally well financially.
So it would make. I mean, I think that's why Titus is back as the captain of the second company, and they killed his like they killed the captain off. They killed him off screen basically.
And
there was like a small story about it.
The story of the lead times for miniatures going into production is about 3 years, so they would have had to have prepared that model before Space Marine 2 became a hit, or at least have begun the production process for it, or maybe design process.
Potentially. But then, yeah, maybe, I don't know, who knows. Speculation at this point, isn't it? But
algorithm borrowed time.
To the earlier point, people are saying in like the chat and things like that, Secret Level and that being awesome. All of them are animated. Space Marines are brilliant animated. That's not the issue. It's just the combination of animation and real people. I think it's just weird.
It's CGI.
The
cares?
CGI is getting better and better every year, and
Extend the arms and legs. I don't.
So yeah, the
Legs that come out
story.
the side instead of their lower
they'll,
body.
they'll do motion
I've never
capture
seen this
or
substantiated
something.
anywhere, Devious, but the story that I've heard from multiple sources over the years is that it takes 3 years from the point of we want to make this to design it, CAD it, sculpt it, prep it, test it, all that sort of stuff, and then go into production and build it and paint it before release. So apparently that's like a roughly 3-year period.
I think there is some variance in it, but not a huge amount. Because I think they can speed it up, but the standard
Hashtag
kind of
justice for
pipeline
Captain
goes on.
Akaran. Yeah, the guy deserved
Justice.
better. He was a good captain.
He didn't. He was rubbish.
He was great.
I need 10 men. You can have 2.
Well, if that's
that-
all you've got. Excuse me.
He
I was
had
gonna
loads
say,
of them. They
is
were
that-
like lining up. They, like when it got to the end bit, there were thousands of them. What, you can't spare a couple more? No.
It'd be like 100 tops, maybe like a company.
You've got to, don't worry, you've just got to save the world. If you don't succeed in this, everybody's going to die. Brilliant. I've got an army then. No, you got 3 guys because all the rest of them are here giving me a back rub. I don't know what they were doing.
I mean, there was a lot of Ultramarines, I feel like, standing around on that battle barge doing
There was
diddly
a lot
squat.
of Ultramarines standing around doing bugger all. And if you had the whole second company, that used to be 100 Marines, but since Primaris, they're all a lot bigger now. So what, you mean to tell me out of that 100, you can only spare 2?
Casual. He was a typical Scot, tight-fisted, but we can manage.
Ah, there we go. Didn't take long for the Scottish jokes to start, did it?
Hey,
It's alright. It's New Year, I'll let you off. We're going to listen to some Scottish music later. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear the music, though, because...
Well, maybe I'll turn the...
You'll have to turn the stream on. You have to turn the stream sound on or something for when the music's on. Me.
I'm
Okay.
going to nip off at midnight itself just to go and be husbandy.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But I'll run back after a quick...
how long is it going to take you? 3 minutes?
That's a bit ambitious.
Husbandy, 90 seconds, man, surely.
Woo!
In, out, bish, bash, done.
Bish bosh done. Yeah, I saw this video, right? Speaking of YouTube, of like some guy who basically like went out on Boxing Day and just every single time he gets a drink, he just filmed it and he just went, and that's another one down the hatch, right? And it was like, this guy must have had like, I don't know how you can drink that much beer. A guy must have had like 20 pints of beer before he was getting on the shots. And I was like, oh my goodness, like, how can you not be gassy after 20 pints of beer? Like, how can you...
Probably can. It probably is and probably doesn't
Yeah,
care.
probably a lot of heartburn after 20 pints of beer. All right. Mario says, I really wish Warhammer Plus would release a follow-along mini from brief to release.
I suspect that involves too much planning ahead to get that kind of coordination going. Then again, you never know, maybe.
Did you know that the devs said they wanted to 5 men, but GW said no? Then they said 4 man, but GW said that would confuse things with Darktide. I heard that rumor, man. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense.
Why
right?
would Workshop have said no to 5? That doesn't make any sense. 5
Yeah, they don't
typical
have any
combat
other
squad.
game that has 5, right? Like Darktide's 4. I can understand why you wouldn't want another 4-player game, but if I think that was the biggest thing with Space Marine 2 is I would have liked more people in my party. Right?
5 would have been maybe a bit too much more demanding in terms of AI and processing and planning. So
No,
I
but
can
they
see
could
why
have
they went
done-
with 3.
You could have had 3 kind of named characters and then 2 generic mooks that you kill off at some random point.
Hmm.
Because at least then it would have been consistent with how big a squad is. Because they're all effectively intercessors. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be, but I'm going to say they're intercessors because they're all wearing Tacticus armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So why would you have effectively 2? Because of course he's a lieutenant. So
Yeah,
you
that's
get
true.
into a squad of 2. That doesn't make any sense.
yeah, no,
How many guys were in the squad from Predator? Was it like 5 or 6?
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Predator, like the movie Predator.
Yeah. We're talking about a special forces unit going out into enemy territory and doing shit. So Yeah, that seems like
Predator
good-
seems like a
good number.
reasonable comparison. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you know, I bought Predator in 4K. It was a bad purchase.
What?
Why? Because the quality didn't age well at all.
No, wasn't
What,
very
just
well
the
up
quality
scale.
of the film, or
Did you watch the Predator movie earlier this year?
The Disney Plus, the Prey one, or something else?
No, the new one where the main character is a predator.
Oh no, I've
No,
not
the
seen
one
that.
just come out.
Is that on
Yeah,
Disney?
One where it looks like he's wearing dreadlocks. It's got like a or cornrows kind of predator.
Yeah, that's the one. 'Cause he's like a young teenage predator going through the rite of
Something wrong.
proving himself or something along those lines. Shockingly, it was a good film.
Was
It
it?
was actually good fun.
I didn't mind Alien, the new one, Robulus.
Yeah.
Although I didn't like that new weird baby alien hybrid thing.
I watched Alien Earth. That was good.
I haven't
was
seen
fun.
it yet. That looks really good.
It's
I
worth
really
it. It's
like that.
very, very well worth it.
I,
The original Star Wars theatrical edition in cinema, I think I'm going to go see it, but I'm not sure I want to get my hopes up for it because I don't know how well that will have aged, really. Having said that, I still own the original theatrical edition on DVD, so I can watch that anytime I like.
So
Has that
hold on.
got the bloke for Jabba rather than the big slug monster?
No, the original one. With the Jabba's not in A New Hope. In the original cinematic release.
I thought he was.
No.
There's that guy wearing a big shaggy coat.
No,
Yeah.
not in the original version.
Really?
I've seen
Yeah.
him in the shaggy coat. I thought he was that guy as well, probably, to be fair.
I'm sure because I
That
remember
whole
watching
scene
the
with
special
Jabba
edition.
in the Doctor Millennium Falcon bit on Tatooine is not in the original Star Wars movie.
Was it?
So when
cut?
the
Because I
fuck did
remember
he add
watching
the
George
scene
Lucas
with?
talk
Yeah,
about-
it was added in for special edition.
Well, no, because it was it. So they had the footage with the guy in
Yeah.
the big coat.
They filmed it initially. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was cut and not in the original cinematic release.
Right. Okay. I thought you were saying they were like refilmed it for the special
No,
edition.
no,
I was like, I don't think they did.
They CGI'd over it a lot.
They
but
CGI'd over the guy
yeah.
with Slugman.
Oh, hold on.
All Predator movies apart from the first are terrible. Predator 2 was not shit.
Danny Glover.
Yeah. Predator 2 was fun. Prey was really good. I enjoyed Prey. Prey was great.
It was all right. I didn't quite enjoy it as much as some people seem to think it was like the best thing ever. I thought it was all right.
It was a return to a solid Predator movie.
Yeah. I thought it was all right.
Mm.
Had a few interesting. I just couldn't get into it, to be honest. I didn't find the girl that likable.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, well, she wasn't really. She wasn't meant to be.
No, I know she wasn't meant to be, and I think that was part of it. Like, it's just I found it quite annoying, and I kept finding myself rooting for the Predator.
It's fair.
Just fucking kill her.
Watch the new movie, mate. You'll enjoy it. It's worth it.
I do want.
I had a dumb question.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on.
When when they finally do release the Warhammer 40,000 TV show or movie, are we going to do like a half in the bag episode? Do you know what half in the bag is?
No.
No. What do you mean?
It's a YouTube channel called Red Letter Media, and they do these like reviews of movies, and they're always like complete. Let's just say they're funny, but you know they. It's hard to explain. If you've never watched Red Letter Media, you need to watch them.
Will I enjoy this?
Yeah, probably. Like if you watch the review of like the New Hope, not the New Hope, the new Star Wars movies, like they just tear them to absolute
Good,
shreds.
because I mean,
I watched the honest
I
trailers of them, and they rip the piss out of things like
Yeah, it's-
nobody's business. They're great.
So-
I quite like Angry Video Game Nerd. They did Cinemassacre. I used to really like their horror movie reviews and stuff like that. They were always quite good.
It's fair.
Have you guys been picking up the free games on Epic this week? I think they've given me more free games than I know what to do with, honestly.
I stopped
There's some
paying
popular ones.
regular attention to them a little while ago after I got loads on there that I don't play and haven't played in ages. Is it any good?
Well, last week they gave Hogwarts Legacy for free.
Oh yeah, deliberately ignored that because even though it's free to me, they're still going to pay the Warner Brothers and therefore stupid Miss Anti-Trans bitch face some money for the game, and I don't want to put any money her way whatsoever, so she can get to fuck.
Oh, your camera's stopped working, by the way, Mark.
Oh, again, great, cool. Maybe that's working.
I haven't got an Epic Games account.
No, come on, work. There we go. No, it's all right. They give like reasonable. You can get a sizable games library off their free giveaways. The current one is Chivalry 2, which is not bad.
I did like the way they tried to sort of like buy their way into the market with that when they initially came in. They did some really shady shit. Like they took a load of studios, didn't they? And they signed them up to contracts that said, "Look, we'll give you loads of money, but you're not allowed to release your games on any other platforms." And
well, the argument there is that Steam had a monopoly, and Steam had a monopoly. If you wanted to publish video games, you had to go through Steam, and they were charging a 30% fee, and they needed competition whereby you could have other launchers that weren't charging as much in order to just like not be an utter driving, controlling force in the market. Yeah. So from that point of view, I respect what they did.
Yeah, but I didn't like the way they did it. You know, I've got no problem with like we give you a bigger cut, so come to us rather than Steam. That's fine. But they didn't do that. They said we'll give you a bigger cut, but you have to come to us, and you're not allowed to go to Steam or GOG or anybody else.
No, you got to do what you got to do to establish your business.
Yeah. I didn't like that. I thought that was fairly anti-consumer because it meant then that they completely controlled.
Fair enough. I mean, ultimately, one of the most popular games in the world is Fortnite, and you have to be on Epic for Fortnite. So, yeah.
So I heard from a YouTube comment that there could actually be a good way to use the drop pod.
Right.
Oh, really? Go on. Is that a new drop pod or is that an old drop pod?
This is an old as fuck drop pod, but it's been in the box for years at this point, I guess.
I think I've still got one shrink wrap just in the corner of my
study. I've got one in the box as well.
I couldn't even tell you when I bought it.
Get to the chopper!
But the interesting thing that one guy said was, what if you put like, I think he said 6 blade guard plus like a chaplain, because then you could do the shenanigans in that detachment and to give them all the extra attacks, battle shock them, and then you could still fit a captain and company heroes. So for 1 CP, you could rapid ingress both squads. And I was like, it's an illegal drop pod? Why? Because it's too big. Or you've got to... Is this drop pod useless to me? Should I even build this now? Should I just sell it and buy the new ones?
Nah, bollocks.
No, it's not that it's illegal. It's that you're supposed to have it... The new one's got the doors open, isn't it?
So can I just model this one with the doors open?
You can model the new one with the doors open or closed.
No, I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
I read that when they first did it.
It's like they put all that terrain and that on the.
The big deal was that you had to have it fixed. It had to be either always open or always closed, and you can't change it from one of the two. But I'm fairly sure you still got a choice. New one can't be closed. Oh, okay, fair enough. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, I thought the
Yeah, you can't shut the doors.
The old one is legal, but you can't shut the doors.
No,
well, the doors are irrelevant.
The new one is fixed.
Yeah,
it's fixed open. You can't shut the doors on it. So if you were to model yours with the door shut, then yours would be very different in size and footprint to the current model. So that's why people consider it illegal. Because unlike
the FAQ and rules of the new one mean that you ignore the open doors and all the terrain bits for them for all rules purposes.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so I don't think it really makes a difference. I'd be really annoyed with anybody who like...
I'll just get the old one and make it so you can open it or close it. There you go. Oh, Aridine. It's been a while.
There we go. Hello, Aridine.
Mm-hmm. Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Yeah, we've
Cheers.
got
drink time.
We'll get another drink in a minute.
I've run out of beer. Hang on, I'm back in a minute.
You've run out of beer.
But you can rapid ingress the drop pod. You just can't rapid ingress it in turn 1. Is my understanding of the rules.
Illegal because you need to give GW money to buy the new one. Yeah, all right. That's a fair point of view. I appreciate that.
I don't buy the new models unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
I spent too much time and effort and energy on this stuff to start over.
I have awoken.
I'll just make this one with the doors open, man.
Make it so they can be open or closed. It's not that
Just so
hard.
it's easier to transport it, I guess, if you can close the doors.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That's what I'll do. That's
I
what I'll
have
do.
awoken.
I've got Hazy Jane Guava.
Hazy Jane Guava. I've had that
okay.
before. It's okay, I think.
All right.
Yeah. Time's it? 10:15. We're still a way
I
out.
have awoken.
We're miles out. Yeah.
Oh, I did something stupid over Christmas, gentlemen.
What did you
Tell
do?
me.
I looked up
I
the
have
prices
awoken.
for flights and hotels to Vegas in July 2026.
Do you reckon you'll go? Ooh.
Well, I know how much I paid
I
2 months
have
out
awoken.
from the event last year. Well, this year. Still this year
Yeah.
for the moment. And looking at the prices, what they are now for July coming,
Yeah.
they're like
I have
40% cheaper booking this far in advance.
That's quite a lot cheaper.
That's quite a lot cheaper. That's an awful lot cheaper. So,
Are you
so I
going to
booked it.
Vegas?
So I booked it. Yeah. So I'm going to Vegas for the next Star
Oh, you
Wars
actually booked it? Oh, well done.
Unlimited Galactics. Yeah, I'm fucking going again like a mug.
All right. Do you know what I'm
You
going to
might
do? I am
I don't
going to
know.
list this drop pod on my eBay account.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to buy it, I'll have it on my eBay. What's up, love?
When I click the voice,
Uh-huh.
nothing comes out.
Well, one second. Help my wife with a computer problem.
Hello, Mrs. Blood Angel Commander.
She won't be able to hear you till she logs
I know.
into the call, which will be like Mark saying hi, Phil.
Hi.
Are you hearing other sounds through your headphones?
Yeah, like the music and all the button sounds. But when it says to choose the voice,
It's probably because you started the
Taps
game
away
up
and
before
nothing
you
happens.
plugged the headphones in.
I
Probably restarted
do
it.
agree, Robert.
I don't want to end up with a
Robert
gaff
Sturtes
voice
that
on it. Just
Going to
completely
America
different.
going to Vegas last year with the current news made me very, very worried for going in and getting through customs and immigration, all that kind of jazz. But thankfully, with a load of prep, it was very, very easy and very, very smooth. And navigating the American immigration and security systems to leave the country was a lot easier than navigating the British ones. My God, the British ones are awful.
All right, I'm going to sell the old drop pod. I'll buy the new one, I guess. I don't want to build it if it's the wrong size and then get lambasted by someone because I put the wrong size drop pod.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's brand new in box. Well, it was brand new until 5 minutes ago, so it's kind of new in box.
Just I deleted all my fuck Trump social media posts last year when I went to Vegas that time, so I don't really need to do it again. I've been very careful about not posting such things publicly since then.
Didn't they re-release that drop pod as like Horus Heresy drop pod?
Oh, so someone will want to buy it. There we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
So
I only want my. I'm not trying to scalp it. I'll just sell it for what I bought it for.
Stay away from the concerts while in
put-
Vegas. I went to a
they
great
put new
concert
boxes.
while I was in Vegas last time. It's called The Empire Strips Back. I'll let you use your imagination.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
I'm not sure it would have been for me.
Fair enough.
Actually, no, I'd love it.
Absolutely. Oh,
You
my
want to
God,
go when you're ready to join in.
glass is almost empty.
I mean,
My glass makes a lovely ting noise. Can you hear that through the microphone?
No, I can't.
Does that come
Sadly.
through?
Okay,
Oh yeah,
well,
I got it.
Okay, fine. Fair
I
enough.
have another model that I can build, the commemorative series sniper.
How long have you been sat on that for?
I haven't built mine yet.
You're one of Warhammer Plus, I
3
guess,
years?
right?
4 years? Jeez.
I don't
Yeah,
really
mine's still
use
sitting in
the
the box up there.
Vindicator Assassin much, to be honest with you. I don't really use assassins to be. Yeah,
I quite like him, but the problem is I've already got a painted one already, and I can't be asked to repaint a model I've already got. You can't ever use more than one anyway.
No, that's true.
Aradine
So-
says he'll give me 350. Dude, with all the super chats you've given me, I will give you the straw pad if you pay postage on it, man. You can have it. PM me on Discord, honestly. I guess I'll add 2 things to my winter shopping list. It's going to be those 5 new Assault Terminators, because I want to convert them with the old Blood Angels kit, and I guess a new drop pod, because I like quirky random shit, and I feel like a squad of company heroes and a squad of Blade Guard inside a drop pod is quirky and random and not something that people will expect.
Oh, there's going to be some people on the stream who might get it. Have you guys got the things I got you for Christmas handy at all? Near you?
I can go and get it. It's in my other room. It's in the living room.
No, I'm not playing it just now. It's going to be like that. Please.
What's it doing?
Fuck you, Hogwarts Legacy. It's there. None of the voices are working on it. I tried closing it and opening it again because
You might need
You're
to
frozen
grab a
again, Mark, I
PlayStation
think.
controller.
No, I'm just not moving.
That's fine. Just go get one.
Oh no, you are back. It's,
You've got
you just
USB
froze for a
slot.
second on the screen.
Okay, all good.
This
all
is
next to the
hateful. This
television.
model is hateful.
Which one?
Why?
It just doesn't fit together
Storm
very well.
Raven. Oh well. All the vehicles don't fit together. Could you get me a beer?
It's
while
not
you
as
do
bad as the Fire Raptor and the Storm
I
Eagle.
know. I've got a
They
Fire
were
Raptor to build as well.
worse. They were
You get me a
so
beer
much
while you do
worse.
this.
I don't have a Storm Eagle. I'd like a Storm
There's only-
Eagle. but
there's only
I
this
do have a
one.
Fire Raptor.
Okay.
I don't know why I kept my Storm Eagle. It's utterly useless to me, but it's just I spent a
It's
lot of
cool
time
vehicle.
building it, and it is really cool.
Well, the assassin's worth £70, so let's get him. I'm not
Really?
scalping,
Wow.
man.
Are you going to sell it?
No, I'm not scalping, man. I absolutely despise scalpers. They do it on concert tickets. They do it in football games. I wanted to go. Scotland have qualified to the World Cup for the first time in 22 years or 26 years, something like that. I looked at
I must be
tickets.
desperate.
Yeah, I am desperate to go. However,
No, I mean the World Cup were desperate to invite Scotland.
the cheapest ticket I could find for like a bog standard seat. Bear in mind, like I would still need to fly from Scotland to Boston or wherever the hell it was, get a hotel, stay there for 3 or 4 days, get Ubers. Yeah, do you know what the cheapest seat was that I could find that I could actually buy?
300?
500.
Why would you pay £500 to?
For a game of football that Scotland are going to be beat at, yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Because that's the bottom line. Like, we aren't going to win. We're going to lose. So, I mean, it's already a big ask just to spend the money to go there. I'm like, no, I can't believe they're charging that much for the World Cup. Like,
didn't someone say that they're trying to they've reduced the price or something?
Oh right, yeah. There's like
insane.
There's like 10 tickets available at £30. But like the only way you get those tickets are if you have been to the last 15 Scotland games. So the diehards get reasonable price tickets. That green,
so that's the
cable
most of them,
unplugged
isn't it? Because there can't be that many more than 15 people who want to go and see it.
So for the Star Wars Unlimited World Championships in July next year in Vegas, what they're doing is they've been running a leaderboard since like August this year for people who top 8 at major tournaments or more, and you get some points. And the top 32 players worldwide on this leaderboard will get free flights and free hotel to go and play at the World Championships.
That's pretty cool.
I think that's what happens if you win those.
You must have been close to the cup, mightn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not even slightly.
That's what happens with Warhammer with the golden tickets, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the people that get
the reason
golden...
why I'm drawing the analog there is to qualify for these £30 tickets you mentioned, you need to have gone to all of these Scotland games. It's like, okay, if you're the most dedicated fan, then sure, I can see why you'd be rewarded for that.
To me, that seems like quite a nice thing in some ways. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the whole thing is scalping, but to give cheaper tickets to the most dedicated fans, all joking aside, these people have, they've been through it through thick and thin. If they're,
yeah, no, that's
so they
true.
probably deserve a little bit of a bone.
It's just ridiculous that like FIFA have just, I don't know. I'm annoyed, man, because I like going to football games. My local team, they do it.
FIFA lost a lot of money when they told EA to get fucked.
Yeah. My local team does this deal where for the entire. If you buy an adult season ticket, you get like a season ticket for your kid for the entire season. So that's 20 games for £10.
So if
And I
you're
was
not
like,
that bothered about the team so much, I know it sounds like a bit of a strange thing to say, but you just like watching football and it's your local team,
yes.
then that's a good deal. Because
Yeah, no, it's a huge deal, isn't it?
just to get a little bit of entertainment, for, yes, a family day out for you and your kid or whatever, for that much money, I think is a very reasonable. You know, it's like I'm not a footballer. I've never been that interested in it, but I'll more or less watch any old sport that's on the telly. But even for someone like me with the little one, that would be quite a nice thing to do.
I don't know. The biggest event that's going to be happening for a long time for TV is going to be the first thing I'm going to watch in 2026, and it's going to be the Stranger Things finale tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought it still had one more drop before the.
Yep, and that's tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, right.
So the first part was 4 episodes. That was about a month ago.
Yeah.
The second part was 3 more episodes, and that was on Boxing Day.
Yep.
And the finale is 2-hour-long special that is dropping at 1 a.m. our time tonight. So it's New Year. It's New Year's Eve in some time zones, and it's New Year's Day in ours.
Nice. I haven't watched any of this new series yet because I'm one of these people that like to wait for the whole thing to come out before I watch it.
Ah, fair enough. I get behind that.
So I've been waiting for the whole series to come out, and then I'll sit down and watch it. I did enjoy the last couple of series. I've heard mixed things about this series. Some people said it's quite good, and some people said it's a bit. It feels like it's gone on for a bit long. Is what I've heard from a few people.
I can kind of see that to a degree. They're just building it up, really.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Setting the stage and building it up, ready for. There was a lot of catharsis and stuff being resolved in the 3 episodes that have just been released.
Right.
And there's going to be a lot more in the finale, I'm sure.
I'm sure there will. Yeah, I do like it. I've really enjoyed the first few series.
Howdy, James. Happy New Year, my friend.
He's worked before, though.
Hi, James.
No.
Is John's ATV finish? I didn't know you were doing an ATV.
Ugh. I actually own one of those somewhere.
John's busy trying to mess around with his computer and his wife's computer to get her on the stream and be able to hear all the relevant stuff and talk. And she's largely having none of it, and John's persisting. So that's cool.
I think.
Yeah, that's working.
I think relevant stuff is a bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Anyone got any 2026 New Year's resolutions, hobby related? Put them in the chat. Let us know. We want to hear this stuff.
I'm going to learn to play a new game on Friday.
Yeah, what game?
Kill Team.
Okay. What are you going to be playing?
I had to build the quickest Kill Team ever because I've had no spare time at all, and I had to go from scratch to a fully functional Kill Team.
You just take what 5 or 10 Marines? You're fine.
If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to go out to the shop, and I bought a Kill Team.
What Kill Team?
I've gone with the Arbites one.
Okay.
Right, cool.
The ATV is not finished.
And then I had to build it and paint it in basically 2 nights.
Okay.
Which is quite a tall order when there's 12
How Judge Dredd have they wound up looking?
Well, you can see it if you like. They're in the showcase of the BAC.
Awesome. In the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Blood Angels Commander Discord, by the way, links are in the video description and all that kind of thing. So join the community. It's a really good community. We got all sorts of hobby stuff going in there. We got the showcase channel that Tony's just mentioned, where he's put pictures of all of his cool stuff.
The only thing is that the camera cannot take pictures of these models.
Why not?
So they don't look great on there. And part of that is because it literally cannot, because I use fluorescent paint. And it turns out it just really confuses the camera.
Oh, hey, James. How are you doing?
But yeah, there is a problem if you use fluorescent paint and then try and take pictures of it. So they're not the best pictures
that's fair
ever.
enough. I can see that.
It's not something that I considered. I did not paint these for Instagram. I did paint them, however, the entire unit in a night.
I don't know how you do that, man. I can't. I still can't speed paint. I just.
Well, have a look at the model.
Especially when you
and see
get
how
home
I
from
did
work
it.
at 10 or 11 at night, mate. That's impressive.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't have any time to make it.
Oh my god, that's wow.
Like I said, there's a reason that I managed to do them all in a night.
Ugh. Oh, that's definitely a look. You haven't finished them. You haven't based them.
I have.
I
You'll note that there's red and pink lights on the
Pushing
base.
the wrong button.
There is.
I tried to
all
make
right.
a tactics video in a night, and like I made like 4 mistakes in it, and one guy was like, "Can you please pin the comment section? Can you please can you please make a comment with all the corrections for this video?" And I was like, "That's what I get for trying to rush out a video so that I had something to release over the holidays."
I rushed out a kill team.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not very Judge Dredd like at all, is it? That's a
No,
shame.
it's the opposite. So I've got some like
I respect
beautiful-
them, but no.
I've got a couple of beautiful kind of non-metallic metal Judge Dredd style metal arbites kicking around, and I was originally going to try and do these guys to match, but then I had one night. I had one night to build them, one night to paint them.
Can I tell you something funny about my friend Andrew that you know that you've met in person, Mark?
You,
and that,
you can always tell us. Yeah.
I don't know if you knew this, but you know how Andrew's got about 8 armies.
Yeah.
But about a year ago, maybe 18 months, maybe even 2 years ago, he sold an entire Necron army. Right?
Yeah.
He got beat by the Necrons at a tournament recently.
So he
Starshot.
bought a new Necron army. Or
So
printed
he,
a new
he
Necron army.
bought an entire 2,000 point Necron army. Like they basically just bought the guy's list that beat him at the tournament.
Mhm. This
and
does
he's
not
like,
surprise me in the
He's
slightest.
been like, yeah, it didn't surprise me either. He's like sent me pictures of this Necron army that he's been building, and it is like the exact same list as the guy that beat him at the tournament. And then he was like, oh, you know, like this army's so good, this army's so good. And then he played Colin like 2 days ago with the army, and he lost. I mean, you're always going to lose the first time you play an army.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's just-
You should never take a net list army and expect to do well with it. It's never going to happen. You need to know it inside and out. You need to know every other army inside and out and how they go into each other.
But I found it quite funny that he sold an entire Necron army only to like 18 months later buy an entire Necron army.
It doesn't surprise me about Andrew in the slightest.
No, if I was
I love
gonna-
Andrew to bits, but no.
Actually, when I knew I needed to do this super quick kill team, my initial thought was that new Canoptic
Yeah.
Necron kill team, because
Yeah.
I reckon I could knock that out in about 2 hours.
Yeah, it won't surprise me.
Even I could do
Um,
that quickly. A wash and a dry brush, right?
Yeah, I think I've got a can here of can of lead belcher spray,
Mhm.
and then I
Oh,
just
yeah.
put a load of OSL on it and then call it a day. But I didn't, because I wanted some arbites anyway, because I thought I could use them as auxiliaries for my Blood Angels.
Yeah, fair.
Because I think they're going to go. Kill team rotates units you can use.
Yeah, they do.
So they won't be able to be used for all that long before I can't use them anymore in kill team. So I wanted one that I could actually use for something else as well.
Oh, I'd forgotten that was a thing. God, I hate that.
You
They
know
do it
that
in the
there's
card
a
game as well for exactly the same reason.
there's
Oh,
a
sure, but it's different with cards that you buy and are playable right out the pack versus models you've got to buy, build, and paint.
It is to an extent, but I don't mind it quite so much for kill team, because they do have a good. They seem to have about a 3-year shelf life.
Mm.
And it's not like a 40k army where you have to like buy loads of models, paint them for years. It's complicated. You know, do I want this model? Do I want that model? No. You buy the box, you stick them together, you paint it, you call it a day. It is an army in a box, and that box will let you play in tournaments for about 3 years, and after then it goes to like non-tournament ready or whatever they call it. It's not quite Legends,
Yeah.
but it's like not in this season.
Yeah, I get you.
So it's 50 quid now nearly for a
Yes.
box, but you get cool models. They do generally have rules for 40k.
Mhm.
So
One way or
if
the
you
other.
ha-
Yeah.
one way or the other. So most of them, I think, are usable in kill 40k anyway. I don't think it's bad. I think it's actually quite good. It's a good way for the kids to get into the game,
Mm-hmm.
because they don't need to worry about army list building or anything. Really
Yeah, and
like
you
that.
do little sort of cyberdog models and all sorts of other little fun
Yeah.
hobby
All the-
things. I get that.
All the rules for the game are free.
Are they?
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
And the app is pretty comprehensive.
Okay.
So it's a really good. It's a gateway game.
It should be.
So I think it's actually one of the slightly more. I think the kill teams are a little expensive, but other than that,
Come on, can't you just join the call like Tony and me?
But yeah, so
Useless.
I do think they're a little expensive. But other than the fact that it's a little bit expensive, I think they're quite a decent for GW. I don't think they're bad value.
Okay, well, fair enough.
I think how that bit goes. That bit goes on there. That bit goes on there.
Painting with sponge is a game changer. So I've heard from some people who've done it. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's very useful, especially if you haven't got an airbrush.
Mm-hmm.
And you can get some cool effects. I use sponge chipping and stuff on things.
Robert Surtees says Necromunda is better than Kill Team.
It is better than Kill Team. But I've already got a Necromunda gang.
Yeah.
Have a guess which Necromunda gang I went for.
Is it Arbites by any chance?
Well, no, because they're not in Necromunda anymore.
Are
It
they?
is you have got the Enforcers though.
Oh, which they're basically Arbites.
Yeah, I know, but I used to play Arbites in
Sorry,
old Necromunda many years ago.
RBTs.
RBTs, yeah.
RB,
I used to
yeah.
play old when the RBTs were in old Necromunda.
Mhm.
You could run a gang. You had either 5 or 10 of them. That was it. That's all you were allowed.
Hello, Charlotte.
I used to run them then. Oh, hello.
I can see you and hear you and stuff. I mean, we could hear you before anyway through Mike's microphone, John's microphone, but yeah.
She is here.
I am real. I exist.
I don't doubt it. You're also echoing.
I mean,
that's the thing.
That always happens, Sean.
Your voice must be being picked up by 2 microphones.
It'll be his.
Yeah, it figures. Are you guys still World of Warcrafting?
No.
I still haven't played it.
Playing Super Meat Boy.
Oh, okay.
I have played that. That's quality. I love Super Meat Boy.
I'm well aware of Super Meat Boy. I've never played it myself.
That's quality. If you like a horribly hard game,
Yeah.
Well,
excuse me.
well, they've got the microphone on Charlotte's headset and there's the microphone on John's headset. So, given the fact they're sat next to each other, they're always going to have like 2 mics. It's kind of difficult to avoid.
I think that might be it.
Oh, you do sound a bit different.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
yeah, there's no
not
echo
fixed
there.
it.
That's great.
you
Whatever
fixed
it is.
it.
Maybe. I fixed
Yeah,
it.
that sounds fixed, at least from my point of view.
What do the streams say? Can anyone hear? Is anyone still getting an echo?
Yeah, it's fixed in the call, but that doesn't necessarily
That's a
mean.
very good point. Well made.
Is the baking channel still a thing, Charlotte?
No, it ain't. We don't have time for that.
What do you have time for?
Well,
I
nothing.
have awoken.
I think the last time I played Super Meat Boy, it was before I was even married to John.
Oh,
So
God. Wow.
that tells you something.
That's
Yeah.
wow. Were you playing Warcraft like a year or 2 ago? Or was that just Mike?
We played
Right,
Warcraft for what was the last expansion called?
Yeah, that dragon thing.
Dragonfly?
I hated it. Hated that one.
They're on the War Within, and they're about to release Midnight in March, which is the second of the 3 big story things that they got going on.
Yeah. I
No,
don't
fair
know.
enough.
I always feel disappointed by it when we go back to it. I don't know why. But then also, I just really didn't like any of the dragon expansion.
Yeah, okay.
And certainly not that dragon flying thing. I hated that. That was like, just let me have my fucking flying mount. I don't want to fly around as a dragon. I've collected all these mounts. I want to go on my mount, like, straight away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they changed it so you could, but I might be mistaken
Yeah, they probably did.
after a while. For me, the game got to the point where I played the same game for 10 or 15 years. It's a bit samey at this point, but the people I'm playing it with make it fun. It's like co-op games. That's why I do the Space Marine with
Yeah,
With
I
John-
think that's
John
the
and Tony.
problem for me, though, is like back when I played it, like all the people I was in a guild with have left, or they don't play it anymore or something. So I don't have that community anymore when I go back to it, apart from like Just John, you know.
Just John. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Just John's not good
Just
enough. I
John.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty annoying, Just John, I think.
I mean, he is really annoying. Yeah. He's the worst, honestly.
Uh-huh. How long you been in the house with him?
What, like 10, 11 years, John, is it?
Uh-huh. Nija's having a drink tonight. Good evening, Nija. Yeah, we're drinking.
Ah.
Someone's saying that we got the same glasses. We do have the same glasses. You just have the
my
female version.
drink's run out. I need to top it up. What am I
They're the
drinking
cool
next?
magnetic clip-on sunglass ones, you know.
I mean,
They're
I
really good. I saw those for sale on
Let's go back to this one, I
Facebook,
think.
and I was like, I quite fancy them, but they could be awful.
Well, these ones are from, like, these aren't from Firmu or something.
Zany
These
lenses
ones
or something.
are from a proper optician, so they, you know, like the magnets on them do actually work. They're not really weak magnets or something.
Yeah, they were expensive, man.
Mm.
Can't remember what she told me, but she's like, I got new glasses. And I was like, did you go to Specsavers? She's like, nope.
No,
It's like, damn it.
I would have had to wait about 10 years to get an appointment there.
Oh, no.
Get an eye test.
Roland Thomas says in chat, John, your audio is not coming in now.
You broke yours
I
now.
broke-
I have awoken.
Oh,
Maybe.
I mean,
John has been talking. If anyone's heard John talking in the last 5 minutes, please say something in chat. Be appreciated.
oh,
A membership milestone chat is only half a shot. Ah, well, what the hell?
A
It's New
membership-
Year's.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
that?
about to make some shots. So no one can hear me talking through this
Are you making
microphone?
the B-52?
ah.
Oh, they can hear me, it's just quiet.
Might- Yeah, apparently.
Well, I
Well, you
changed
need to sort
microphones,
that
so-
out.
Well,
Didn't
you're
have
fine
an
as far as our call is concerned, at the very least.
Alright, I just turn up my microphone on this end.
Turn up the gain.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. I don't want to blow anyone's head
See you,
off.
James.
James, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great new year.
Member for 53. How many years is 53 months? That's a lot of years.
It's about the whole time the channel has been around.
It's for,
because
what, 4.5 years?
The channel is 5 years, 3 months old.
I don't know how long mine's been going for, because I still for some reason still technically pay you for this.
I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Tony.
I don't. I stopped ages ago.
Stop that.
You
right
realise the
now.
second you became a mod, you could have just cancelled your subscription? That's...
No, Battle of Brother member,
Uh-huh.
60 months.
Wow.
I appreciate it. Dude, that's
Solid 5
why...
years.
That's why every single company now want you to subscribe to shit, because they want
you know you're
going
to forget to unsubscribe.
Because you never stop. Yeah.
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 No, apparently I don't have a BMW or any fancy car like that. We drive a Ford, but I've heard that those new BMWs and the new Audis, apparently they have like heated seats, and you cannot.
I've heard that
You
you
cannot
have to-
turn on the heated seats unless you pay a subscription monthly.
Yeah, yeah. and
You what?
Tesla do the yeah,
I
yeah,
know
you buy
the,
the car, but the functions on the car don't work unless you pay a monthly subscription, and then they let you turn on the heated seats. It's
We were in
such
the-
bullshit.
We were in the
Well, you know what they
Mercedes
can
garage.
do? They can fuck right off, can't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I
We were in
was
the Mercedes garage a little while ago looking at the little A class, you know, the smallest one. Because
okay.
we were like, they had some good deals on it, and it worked out slightly cheaper than a Golf.
Okay.
Right.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. I mean, Mercedes, that'll be a bit special. And you go in and you're like, what are the trim levels? Like, well, the trims don't matter, or you get a different wheels for the trim. I was like, right, but is that the only difference? Yes. But absolutely everything is like a subscription model. So if you want to have like radar guided cruise control, you pay this much extra a month for it. If you want to have your heated seats, you pay this much extra a month. You want to have followy headlights, you pay this much extra a month. And it's like, what?
No.
Yeah, no,
No.
fuck off.
Fuck off.
You've
I'm
already
not-
paid for the fucking car.
Do you know, I was thinking about this, right? Like your heated seats, right? To turn them on, like to actually turn them on, unless I'm being completely stupid, it's a computer. So literally, you
Yes.
were sending them a 1. So surely
Yep.
you can find that cable going to the heated seats and put like a little like switch in there somehow that sends a 1, which is on, and then sends a 0, which is off.
You
Oh,
can, because this was running in America for a little bit before it's come over here.
And
Oh.
people hacked it.
Yeah,
the best
but
story I ever heard about
it
heated
basically
seats.
invalidates your warranty.
Best story I heard about heated seats is a friend of mine who was going to a friend's car who had heated seats, and experiencing them for the first time, and he thought, "Oh my god, the first time these came on, I thought I'd shit my pants or
it
something,
does
and just
feel
sit in
like
this
piss.
little
Pissed himself.
wet,
Yeah.
warm patch on the chair. It felt really uncomfortable. It's like, how do you know what that feels like, mate? Just to compare purposes. But okay, cool, sure, why not?
It's the way that it doesn't on all of them, but certainly some of the older ones. The heat spreads from the middle, so you kind of feel it start under
die.
there, and then just sort of, oh, okay, that patch is.
Yeah,
Growing.
so anyone's wondering, that Charlotte's Super Meat Boy running at the top of the stream.
What are you playing on? PlayStation or something?
Steam.
Little
Steam.
PC, Steam.
This game looks like
You
like
never played
Mario
this?
on crack.
Oh,
You've
it's
never
brilliant.
played this. It's like the little splotchy, squelchy blood trail and the noises as well when he runs around.
Yeah,
It's great.
it's also really challenging, very, very difficult. So if you can do
Usually
it,
I
props
get
to you.
absolutely raging before now when I'm playing it, but I've done all right this time.
I'm just admiring the pink controller every time you occasionally lift it up and can see it. That's very cool.
Oh yeah, it's Annabella's. Yeah.
Their daughter's controller. Right.
Ah.
B52 drink. Do you guys know about this?
No.
What?
The
What?
B52 is a
Oh,
cocktail.
the thing you were talking about earlier.
It's a layered shot.
Have you made it
Yeah.
then?
I'm about
This
to
sounds-
try and make it.
This sounds horrible.
Yeah, it sounds disgusting, doesn't it?
Which is kind of why I want to watch you drink it. It's
I'm
like
not having one.
when I used to be a rugby player and they'd make you do things like drinking a combination of Guinness and milk.
So we have to start with coffee liqueur. So we'll be starting with Mr. Black Coconut Rum coffee liqueur.
Okay. Have you bought this stuff specifically for making a B52 with, or
No,
did you just have
Ah,
this
you've
kicking
what
had it
around?
for ages.
Because you're a rage alky. Okay.
No, I was trying to clean up the house a little bit this holiday, and I found all the bottles that just have small amounts left in them.
And rather than just binning them because they're old and you don't want them, you're just going to drink them all. And it's very Scottish of you, John.
Well, I like to entertain the viewers of New Year, and if
Now, what you got to do is you got to make it and then threaten to not drink it unless you get a certain threshold of super chats or something like that.
I'm not Valrak, Jesus, Jesus, you know, like 50 members, or we're not drinking it. Come on.
You don't sell it that way around. You do it the other way around, don't you? So it's like, if we get 50 members, I'll drink the horrible thing. Won't that be exciting? You're not supposed to be like, or I won't. You can't blackmail your audience.
Right, hold on. So we do like a third of the glass. I don't know
Oh,
how
you're
I'm
back
gonna
on
show
echoing
this.
now, mate.
Am I?
I don't know what's changed, but there's an echo again.
This doesn't look.
Did I have Mr. Black last year in stream? Probably.
I think mine's picking him up now. Is it? Maybe.
There's no echo coming through when you're speaking, Charlotte. It's only when John's speaking. Which is strange.
Okay, 5 minutes ago. I was working fine.
Well, it's supposed to be my headphone microphone, so I don't know
That
why.
looks like a horrifying game.
Oh,
You're doing really well at it, though.
well, thanks. Except that. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
There's this thing since Dark Souls where all this a load of games have to be like super challenging and unforgiving and just like get good noob and all that shit.
Okay. The next ingredient. Am I still echoing for you?
Oh no,
sound
you
good,
stopped
mate.
echoing. That's good.
Okay, I didn't change anything. Don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's
I'm not even. Look at this. Tough nut cream moonshine. You said you were gonna have a shot of this tough nut cream, Charlie.
Yeah, on the tough nut thing, you can keep
How the fuck are you
coffee
supposed to
flavored-
pour that? It's like a coffee mug.
You need a funnel
Well,
for that to put it in that shot glass.
yeah. Where's the funnel?
I don't have any. You need a jug to pour some into first, like a measuring jug.
Charlotte, Jason from chat would like to express his admiration that you are far more of a potty mouth than John is.
Oh, yes, I am far more of a potty mouth than John is. He's always telling me off for swearing in front of the kids.
Oh, I see. That's where the kids are all getting it from.
Yeah, I mean, it's from both of us, really, but
Mhm.
Michael definitely learned to say shit from me. And Annabella learned how to say fucking mess when she was like 1.5. She heard me say it.
Yeah, that
Were
was
those
it.
her first words, by any chance?
No, not her first words, but she was like sitting in her high chair, like splashing about in yogurt and stuff. And she was like, mess, fucking mess. Sat there.
Oh, brilliant.
There's a video of it somewhere. The two of us are just like, oh no.
That's awesome.
It was so high pitched though. It was like, it's a fucking mess.
And it was. She wasn't wrong.
Oh, brilliant.
This stuff looks like chocolate, by the way.
My wife managed to teach my son to say, "Oh, for fuck's sake,"
In Chinese
Oh yeah.
or English.
in English.
Okay.
But the thing is that he says it in such a world-weary adult way. It's not like a child voice. It's like an adult voice just sort of comes out of him. Oh, for
Totally.
fuck's sake!
Oh, it's quite creamy looking.
Yeah, it looks like a It looks like a chocolate Baileys.
Smells like a nutty Baileys.
We like it nutty.
How am I going to layer this? Pour it down the edge of the glass, do you think?
You what?
It said layer it. What the fuck does that
Well,
mean?
I don't think they'll mix. But you pour it slowly against the edge of the glass.
Yeah. You don't drop it so that it lands on top of the liquid
Looks
layer
like
below.
it's mixing.
Oh, my darling wife has brought me some mulled mead. Oh, man, this is amazing. Is it
Well,
mulled mead or is it mulled cider?
Oh, is it?
Thank you very much, Catherine.
Or is
Very
it?
much appreciated.
Oh, I think
This is
it-
gonna.
Oh, no, it has
You right?
worked. I take it back.
No, it's still inside the box. I have a glass of hot mulled mead here. This is amazing.
What? I've never had mulled mead.
This is amazing.
Although, in fact, I've never had mead at all.
No,
No, I've had mulled wine, and
I just like the honey flavour. Go for it. All this hot honey stuff that's been kicking off this year, I really like that. They do some really nice, like hot honey topped pizzas and so forth.
Oh
It's-
yeah, Domino's hot honey pizza.
yeah, good
Yeah,
shit.
That's a nice one. Yeah,
When have you had Domino's hot honey pizza?
at work.
When you've not been around.
Apparently.
Did you not get it last time?
I was
They
on
had
a,
it last time.
I would feel like I was on a
Oh.
diet when we were doing hot honey pizza. I only
Well,
had
you
2
obviously
slices of
didn't
Domino's.
see it.
You need to get hold of some. It's well worth it. It's worth a try.
All
I
right.
even tried that Christmas one that they had. It was all right.
So the
Did
third
you have the
ingredient.
Indian one they did? The
Yeah,
Indian
third-
one was quite nice. Like the curry one with like
James
vanilla
I've not had that
cheese
one.
and stuff. That was
I
really
would
good.
try it though.
I like that.
bollocks.
What looks awful? Says Wolf Time. Not my drink. surely.
That
Might
looks
be might be mine, might
it's
be yours. Who
curdling.
knows?
Oh, I can't get the lid off this.
Delicious,
Jesus Christ.
delicious curdled alcohol.
Oh, you know how they use one of the things you do with like halloumi sticks and stuff has been dip them in sweet chili stuff. Now there's dip them in hot honey stuff. It's the same sort of consistency but different flavors. It's good shit.
My B-52 doesn't look anything like the photo of it
Have you failed?
on Wikipedia.
I
Well,
don't
that
know.
looks absolutely vile.
Well, it's supposed to go into 3 different layers. Mine just looks like one big mix.
You've got
mess.
two.
Where-
You've got 2 layers at the moment, from what I can see.
Yeah,
Are
I
they
You've
think
got
mixing?
2 layers and
Oh,
like
no,
a
the orange is starting to come. Hold on.
murky swamp layer.
There is. Oh, why the fuck's it gone upside down?
Oh, it genuinely looks curdled. It looks like you have to chew that down.
I was going to describe it as no, I won't say.
Does it look
Oh,
curdled?
that's Tony. James says in chat that he
up-
just imagines Alan would
It's-
like in Firefly, where all the swearing happens in Chinese and all the rest of the conversation happens in English.
It does look pretty
Yeah,
tasty.
that's
I
what
must
I do
admit.
because then he doesn't learn it.
It looks like when Annabella's gone up in the night for a shit, and then she's not flushed the toilet, and I discover it in the morning. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I can imagine it looking like that.
Mm.
That's fair.
Right. Well, what
Uh,
shots are you guys doing if I'm doing this?
That
shit?
other thing's nice. Do you want to try that thing just on its own?
That looks horrible. Don't. You're gonna have to chew that down.
Yeah. That's why I thought it looked like a shit.
All right.
Well, I'm on the hot mulled mead at the moment, and it's lovely stuff.
Okay.
It's a really big shot, John.
It's a big. It's a shot glass.
Is it though?
Well, I mean, it'll be like a 50 ml shot glass.
I do like that moonshine though.
I'm sure it's not going to be that
You,
bad.
you like the
Let's
nutty
see.
moonshine, do you?
Let's see. All right. 50 members.
I not do this.
I don't want to do it, man.
You've got to drink it now.
Well, I know I have to.
You
I mean,
built this up.
we've
Stop
taken
spin.
plenty of super chats and shit already.
Yeah,
so-
I know. I know I've got to drink it.
Oh, about an hour till
Yeah.
midnight. There we go. James Gibb. Super chat 2 quid. Down
what?
in one. Down in one.
It wasn't as bad as it looked.
Really?
It really wasn't. Yeah. It's
Oh,
fine.
you can have another one then.
Mm.
It'd be
Oh, you are?
difficult for it to be as bad as it looks. It looks fucking terrible.
It would have to actually be a shit in the glass. As bad as it looks.
Yeah. No, it really wasn't as bad as it looked.
Good news.
Good news. What's that? Good news, everyone. We
The
fixed the
slime
poison
is flowing
slime.
again.
Oh,
You'll get that
Christ.
reference, Mark.
Oh, absolutely. Good news, everybody.
Does it have to be lit up? We're not putting it on fire, man. There's no health and
Fix the
safety.
Poison slime pipes.
Flaming Sambuca.
Oh, it's the boss level.
Egypt Hispania wishes to know if you have the ingredients for a slippery nipple, John.
I don't think the chat's ready to see John's slippery nipple right now.
I didn't even know what a B-52 was before an hour ago.
Nobody knew what a B-52 was.
When I went to my my guild meet, my WoW guild meet earlier in the year, we came up with a whole bunch of random cocktails and gave them all stupid names, and I saved them somewhere. See if I can find the list.
I'm afraid I don't have
There we go.
Sambuca, actually. It's not something that we really drink, is it, Sambuca?
So the first cocktail was called the Duff Man, and it's a beer.
Okay.
'Cause, you know, Duff beer. That's how it
Mhm.
works. The Human Torch was a beer with a shot of Fireball, a dash of Tabasco, and a dash of lemon sauce.
This really does sound quite horrible.
The Billy Butcher was 1 measure of bourbon, 1 measure of Aberlour whiskey, half measure of lemon, half sugar syrup, and an egg white. The Wolverine was a vodka, a Contro, a Disaronno, 3 pineapples, and topped with a layer of blue curacao.
Sorry, 3 pineapples.
Not 3 pineapples, 3 measures of pineapple. Pineapple
No,
juice.
pineapple juice.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
And there was the Thing, which was 1.5 of spiced rum, 1 of cacao, and 2 of mango passion fruit juice.
I have awoken.
A Venom, which was 1.5 of gin, 1.5 of drop shot, 2 measures of 7-Up, and salt on the rim. Oh god, we got to pay attention to these super.
There
chats
we
here. Michael,
go,
half a
Michael.
cent, 20 BAC Commander.
20
gift
gifted,
memberships, thank you
Michael.
very
Yeah,
much.
you get to choose
Oh,
the
great
next
choice.
one.
I have
And Jason
awoken.
Trump, what is your favourite Metallica song? Also, Sex on the Beach. Also, Coconut Rum with Coke.
Do you know what? We do have coconut rum. We did have coconut
Cheers,
rum on
Jason.
Christmas Day.
I have awoken.
Fake Coca-Cola.
When I first went to
Um,
university, I was with one of my mates, and we were at one of the universities, one of the bars in Cambridge University, so it was a Cat's Bar, and he really wanted to kind of impress us about how posh he was and how he knew his drink. So we went to the bar, we're all sort of standing there, I'd have beer and whatnot, and he goes, "I'll have a rum and Malibu."
Okay. Right, that's big and clever of him. Yeah, exactly. Right, I've got 4 more of these stupid superhero cocktails. There's a Powerpuff Punch, which is 1 measure of sours, 1 stroopwafel. I
I
don't know,
have awoken.
don't know if that's like crushed up and sprinkled inside it or something. Oh no, it was like stroopwafel flavored liqueur that they had from the Netherlands, which was awesome. A measure of pink, 2 measures 7-Up and a splash of lime. Then there was a Hulk, which was designed to be green and beefy because it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. So that's
I have
2
awoken.
pisang ambon, whatever the fuck that is. 2 measures of vodka, 2 of orange juice, and half a sugar syrup. There's a winter soldier, which is 2
I have
Malibu
awoken.
of vodka, half of bourbon, 2 measures of milk,
Oh.
some whipped cream, and some coconut milk. Oh, gee.
Never ever mix
gonna be
milk
horrible.
with your cocktail.
I
And the
have
last one
awoken.
is a green lantern, which is a nice and simple 1 pisang ambon, 1 apple schnapps, and 2 measures of iced tea.
Michael, though, seriously, thank you so much for 20 gift memberships.
I
dude.
have awoken.
Absolutely.
That's
I
very,
need to
very
figure
kind of
out
you.
how to make the dreadnought say I have awoken 20 fucking times. But thank you. And favorite
I
Metallica
have
song,
awoken.
Charlotte. Favorite Metallica song. Master, okay. Why not? How much of the lyrics can you do of Master? You.
I
Can you do the
have
first
awoken.
verse? Go on then.
I have
That's the
awoken.
chorus, but good try. I'm actually trying to think how it starts as well. It's been a long time since. What?
I have
Well, do you know
awoken.
what? Super. All right. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Ooh.
I came across a group that does covers earlier this year called the Rock Orchestra
have
that
awoken.
takes like heavy metal songs and related songs and does them with live with singers, acoustics, orchestra, and rock music. They put out an album this year, the first
I
album. They've been
have
touring
awoken.
throughout the UK, and they did an amazing cover of Enter Sandman. This is like so good, such a good version.
See, I like For Whom the Bell Tolls, but that's almost entirely
I have
because
awoken.
do you remember the Spawn movie? That
Mhm.
was it. That was in the soundtrack to that. Yeah. And so I
We
just
can
remember
still
that
hear
as a kid.
Charlotte on
I
our
have
call.
awoken.
Please, if you can't hear Charlotte, please continue to say so in chat. My last message I can see from James is we've lost Charlotte, so if you can hear her since then,
I have awoken.
Yeah. Did you click something?
maybe. I don't know, can still hear you from our side.
I have awoken.
Don't know what you clicked.
No, apparently you dropped, Charlotte, unfortunately.
I think whatever you just did just killed it, and now I can't hear you.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Oh, Charlotte's
I'm
back.
going to share a link to this Enter Sandman cover in the Grots chat channel because I think it's great and I want to share it.
Made some
You
wings.
could always leave the call. You fixed it? No, I'm not hearing you through my headphones.
We'll have to give it a moment
Leave
or
the
two.
call and rejoin.
Leave it.
Oh, that worked. Heard you
I
then.
haven't done anything.
All right, you fixed it. Whatever you did, you fixed it.
Okay.
Hey, whatever you
No
did.
technical issues. Yeah, so it's an hour. It's less than an hour till New Year ready.
You what?
It's less than an hour.
Oh,
So time is ticking on.
I haven't even had a port.
All right, go get your port with bitter lemon.
I've still got a cider.
Well, drink up.
I want to be the boss. So fuck off.
Yeah, favorite Metallica song, Tony. Do you like Metallica?
Yeah, I do like Metallica. For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Oh, you said that. Sorry,
Yes.
that last shot must have got me going. Here we go. I was gonna have a whiskey in a few minutes. Well, maybe I'll just have it now. Actually,
Son of a.
I'm going to
Oh,
have to go and
man.
get some more beer in a second. But
I think
tell
if
you what-
Charlotte appeared on the weekly army shows, their levels of constructiveness might change.
Mhm.
But I do think that also you'd be demonetized a lot quicker, John.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
also-
no,
I mean-
yeah.
I'll admit, with me just swearing at the beginning to see if the AI would transcript it. Apparently it did. Which was fun.
Yeah, I have no idea why it would be echoing.
65.
It's like it's just fucking with me. We went to see S&M S&M in the cinema. That was actually pretty cool.
When I was pregnant with Annabella.
Yeah.
She liked it. She was
I
like
bet she did.
dancing.
What's S&M?
It was the Metallica album they did with the orchestra.
Oh.
Right, I was going to say just context based. It's not like one of those ones that Mark told me to Google but not at work.
No.
Hey, you sent me that thing for Christmas, so
All right, whiskey.
All right, I'm gonna
for those who are curious what Tony sent me for Christmas, I'll show it here, and you can say what you think it looks like or not, if you want to. So yeah, there we go.
Gonna say yeah, it's an egg. I've got an egg too.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
It's
egg,
a
Tony.
little magnet thing on it for mounting your models on top of it. It's a painting handle, ultimately. It's an Artis Opus painting handle with corks in it, so you can change things out, what you want to put in them. Attach the models to. You got little sticky discs as well to stick on the base of the models.
I like those. They are really good, which is why I bought you a bag of them. But
appreciate it.
you know, you can just get away with just buying a bag of washers.
Or
and just
coins.
put them on the bottom.
Yeah, or
No,
whatever.
that's magnetic.
Some coins are, and that's why I use them on the base of some of my models. The newer ones are magnetic, or ferrous or whatever you call them, and older ones are not.
That's cool, man. Thank you. I hadn't actually had it out. Like I said, I haven't painted for like I've spent like this whole time.
I always use a handle
just to be
for
like a
painting. It makes
reusable
such a huge-
painting handle. It's really, really good. Love it.
It makes a huge difference, and that's rather a good one. I did try it out. I tried out one of the prototypes ages ago, and I really liked it. And then I was like, but I've got about 10 of these Red Grass Games ones that are really good as well, and I've got 10 of them, so I can't go out and buy loads of eggs just because I like them slightly more.
It's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I think my camera.
But using a painting handle makes such a difference.
Because the guys haven't got what I sent them for Christmas, Andy. I'll see if I can find mine. I think it's somewhere. Here he is. So I bought Tony and John both one of these for Christmas. Say in the chat if you recognise what it is. I saw it and thought it was awesome. I'd try and get hold of these and got them, and then they're all individually numbered as well.
You know, Michael.
What I want to do is get a chain and wear it around my neck like this, just to be a complete douchebag.
Michael knew exactly what it was. I filmed a video for you, Mark, to send to you. So I showed it to my
Awesome.
4-year-old, and I was like, Michael, I've got the Matrix of Leadership. And he's like, where'd you get that? I was like, my friend Mark sent it to me, so I'll need to send you the video.
Brilliant.
But yeah, so we're gonna. Do you ever get to the end of a bottle of whiskey and feel sad that you're finishing it because you're not going to replace it?
No.
No?
No, I've never done that.
I've never gotten to the end of a bottle of whiskey.
I find that unlikely.
You just
I
never
don't drink
remember the end
whiskey.
of the bottle of
Press F
whiskey.
to doubt. Oh, okay, fair enough then. What is your tipple of choice?
I like cider.
Okay.
Like cider's like an easy, like if you're out for a while,
Mhm.
I don't get too drunk on cider. But I do like port and gin and stuff like that as well. So, but not whiskey. I like the smell of whiskey, but I don't like the taste of it. That smells nice, but yeah.
And that's why you use a pipette to just dilute it down a little bit, get rid of the battery acid tang it can have, and have some more of the actual flavour of the whiskey.
Yeah.
I did come across a Swedish ice cider once. It was like in a wine bottle. It was cold. I drunk it and I got horrifically wrecked because it was really, really nice. I was out with some friends at the time.
I feel like I would
Swedish
enjoy
ice
that.
cider.
I quite like. I've had Icelandic beer before, and I really rather like that.
Okay, so 76% of the chat think that we will get a new Blood Angels model release in 2026.
No, hang on, come on. This is more bullshit. Seriously, 24% of people I mean, at 132 votes, think we won't get a single new Blood
I'd like
Angels
Patriot
model in the
donated
entirety of
£10 via
2026.
Super Chat.
Come
Apparently.
on. There's some bullshit. Oh, Mike, Chili, Mike, Paints Red. Super chat drink. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'll have to down the rest of this for that.
We have some real rum. Yeah, from Venezuela downstairs. Remember Philip?
Oh, fuck.
That's gone.
Not that stuff.
I need a new one. Hang on, I've got to go and reload.
Okay.
I'm not a
you
fan
reload.
of rum on its own. Rum in cocktails and rum mixed I'm fine with, but rum on its own is not something that I'm up for.
Right, questions though.
Oh, fucking hell, Cambo, is this like your third one? Jesus Christ.
How many
Right.
more drinks do you need for you to sing Auld Lang Syne in 49 minutes?
Oh.
I don't know.
Keep pouring drink down her and then we'll see if it's enough.
Right. Shots.
Have you got the port?
She's got
I
port.
have got the port. It's here.
Excellent. That's a tall glass of port. I'm impressed.
Well, it's got bitter lemon in it.
Oh, okay. So you've copped out a little bit. Okay.
Imagine
fair
if it was all port.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, I was
Might
like,
as well
wow,
just
that's
drop the bottle
hardcore.
then.
This is how you keep yourself warm in Scotland in the winter. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think the summer will be Space Marine minis, but I think there is a real Ultramarines have got so much stuff in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
So I think the chances of Blood Angels getting stuff are somewhat higher. Mephiston79 says, "Hi all from Australia's Queensland. Saw 2026 in with a bottle of Canadian Club and local rum made from sugarcane. He is slightly fuzzy."
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be slightly fuzzy tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna put the kids downstairs and go back to sleep in the morning.
That's what you think. They'll let you do that. I don't get away with that shit.
There's going to be something Blood Angel specific, one way or another. Even if it's just like one stupid model, we'll get something.
Yeah. Well, the I think the chaplain with the jump plaque will be replaced, right?
Chaplain with a jump plaque.
I think he'll be replaced for sure.
If they do what we kind of expect and hope them to do, considering it's the only major hull still missing, which is jump pack veterans for Primaris, then they're going to be doing something to go with it in terms of characters. It's not just a captain.
A lot of people have been winning tournaments with that that Dante plus 10 Vanguard veterans with Infernal pistols in the detached.
Oh, good. Cool.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We're glad they're getting use and useful.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel like I like that squad, but a lot of people seem to keep using it. Do you ever get it where you're just not really interested in running something, but lots of people run it in the meta? But then I don't chase the meta, I guess.
Yeah.
Frequently.
You talk to someone who likes to run heavy intercessors and terminators in most of my lists, and have been running Vindicators since before they were cool.
Yeah, you've been running Vindicators for forever, man. That's fair.
I just like things that go bang. That's about it, really.
Did you finish that honey shot?
Yep.
And what did you do with your glass?
Put it downstairs.
Ate it.
Well, because you're only having one shot, you maniac.
How do
I mean, that's one way to subtly say, "Do not make me another one of these."
I mean, you've got legs. You can go and get it back if you want.
All right, back in a sec.
This is weird. How do I?
It's not like John's trying to get you smashed or anything like that, but
I know.
Go figure.
Well,
I'm doing better than last year. Last year I was destroyed because we streamed just after I got off a plane.
I
did a 10-hour flight and then was streaming 3 hours later. And I thought by sort of 11:30, I thought I was going to die.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been pissed though since Alan was born.
Really? Well, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, good on you.
Well, I've always been really paranoid. It's only because I know Shen hasn't been drinking that I need to do like a late night hospital trip or something like that.
Yeah, that's fair. And I get that. What the hell?
You broke it, John. You broke it.
You broke the Meat Boy.
Were you trying to stream Meat Boy into the Google chat? Google call.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got it.
Thanks.
Put it back. we can all laugh at how you're getting on, Charlotte.
That's
Pardon?
fine.
How rude. Like to see you do it.
Corbulo returning would be good. Having Corbulo back would be nice, yeah. What the fuck are you playing now? That's not Meat Boy.
That's Surgeon Simulator now.
Okay.
There's one where you have to operate on in space. I was like,
No, this isn't that. You're in the back of an ambulance that's like...
I'm going all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how he's rocking the Casio watch from like 1985
Well, that's-
with a little calculator on it.
I can't remember how to get it to close his hands. That's just
Do you know what? I still want one of those Casio
Oh, here we
watches.
go.
I wanted one when I was a kid. And now I'm
Oh,
a middle-aged man and still want one.
wait.
I spent
wait.
like 60 or
Wait.
70 quid on a Casio digital watch a couple of years ago in a Black Friday sale because it looked really fucking like resilient and space age and glowing and techie and stuff, and I wanted to use it for live role playing, and it really fit in with 40k live role play.
Yeah.
So I got one of those.
Oh.
And it's well
Right.
useful for LARP.
Here, John.
What?
It's for you.
Oh, simple things amuse. What does it,
Hey!
my maths
There we
teacher
go.
used to say? Empty barrels make the most noise.
Your maths teacher sounds like a dick. Who was that?
Mr. Morrison.
Oh, well, there you are then.
It's the sort of thing I would say to students, to be honest.
Tony
Yeah.
is that kind of teacher.
It was either empty barrels make the most noise or simple things amuse simple minds.
It was probably that. I had Mr. Morrison for, I think,
You know that Mr. Morrison threw a bit
One.
of chalk at one of the people in my class one time. Like
I'm not
launched it.
surprised.
My
Like-
favourite teacher quote was something that Mr. Garrison said in South Park once, which is, "There are no stupid questions, just stupid people."
All right.
I had a physics teacher when I was at school who I think might have been physics, might not have been a physics teacher, but definitely one of my teachers at school greeted one of the female students in my class with "Oi, sugar tits."
Oh my god! Did he have a job for much longer? God! Wow!
Yeah, funny enough, he retired.
Yeah, I
can't
bet.
imagine why.
And I had
Bearded-
another teacher that told me once about how many people he had killed. And
I
he
think he
run
was
two of
just-
them over and
Okay,
killed one with
so-
his AK-47. He used to live in a more war-torn country.
So here's
And,
to Bearded
come over.
Coyote for 20 BAC gift memberships. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Drink,
bloody hell.
everybody.
Right,
Cheers.
Charlotte, shot time.
Oh.
Cheers. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, the
Cheers.
fireworks
Cheers,
have
cheers,
started
cheers.
where I am.
Ooh.
We're like
Good
40
time.
minutes out still from midnight, and we're already kicking off the fireworks.
Oh,
It's eager, I suppose.
I like this, by the way.
It's nice.
Is that your nut juice?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
we found it on we found it on Amazon.
Okay.
They keep having stalls all
It's-
over the place.
It's nut cream.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Like, we were at the we were at like a Christmas fair thing, and they had a big O'Donnell stall there selling that.
It's nice.
Okay.
It says creamy indulgence infused with caramel and vanilla, the beloved tough nut taste transformed.
Are we still talking about your nut juice?
Oh, nut
I
juice.
have awoken.
Yeah,
I
yes.
can't remember this. This is dreadful.
Mephiston79, who's been a member of the channel for 8 months, would like to say that he'd like to thank the BA Commander for all the help this year. Came back to 40k after a 14-year break and now has 4,000 points of Blood Angels painted with John's aid. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done, dude.
4,000 points after, did he say this year? Member for 8 months. If it's 4,000 points in 8 months, that's some going. That's 500
pretty
points
solid,
a
yeah,
night.
That's serious, that isn't it?
Yeah. That's putting all of us to shame for
That's
sure.
dedication.
I was going to say, how long would it take you to do that?
I do about if I'm on it, I can do like 1,000, 1,500 points a year. So, but then,
Plus whatever you pay Mike to get painted for you.
well, that's the thing. I painted a lot more when I didn't have to make YouTube videos every week.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's fair.
That is
Yeah.
true.
yeah. But no, I'm excited to go to this tournament in January because I think Rage Cursed Onslaught is just so much more fun to play than Angelic Inheritors. I'm not bored of Angelic Inheritors. It's such like a defensive.
It's still awful.
It's such a defensive play style. I don't like it, man. It's it's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot you with my plasmas, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Whereas like Rage Cursed, it's just like I'm just gonna charge you with any unit and I'm just gonna kill you. Simple as that.
Apparently, you can close Charlotte's game screen now because it just shows a weird picture of a couch.
Oh, did you give up on Sturgeon?
Yeah, I gave up. I'm going to play Hogwarts now.
So Mark and I go to this
even-
tournament.
Go for it, Tony.
Oh, Mark and I go to this tournament in
Yeah, we got a doubles tournament in April.
whenever it is. So I've been playing a few 1,000-point games. Not with the list that I'm going to make because I haven't, but I've got my new favourite 1,000-point list,
Oh yeah.
and it's a custodes list.
Okay.
And it consists of do you remember the last Dropmas? They did a detachment for them.
Yeah.
Which was all like dreadnoughts. Basically, it gave them all +2 movement, but it also
Right.
let you run dreadnoughts as characters.
Okay. Yeah, I
And then a
vaguely
couple of
remember that.
enhancements. You could give one of them a feel no pain. You could give them another one +1 damage to all its weapons. But I've discovered that you can, for exactly 1,000 points, run a list that's got 2 Telemon dreadnoughts,
Mhm.
1 Achilles dreadnought, one with a spear,
Yeah.
1 stabby dreadnought with a
No.
sword, and 1 dreadnought with a big fist. And that's it.
Everybody likes one with a big fist.
So it's just 5 dreadnoughts for 1,000 points.
Okay, so
Cool.
you will literally score nothing when it comes to secondaries, right?
You don't score anything for anything, but the fact is, you've only got 5 models. It takes like 5 minutes to play with. The only thing quicker would be knights, but knights are cheaper at 500 points. Unless you
We
just bring
could, we
one
could
big
probably
one.
manage
Oh.
2,000 points of dreadnoughts, depending on what this eventual rules pack, if they
Well,
finally.
I was just
fucking
very
release it at some
pleased with
point.
the fact that you could have an army that only consists of 5 models,
Hmm.
in 1,000 points.
Yeah, that's cool. I got 3 Brutalis, 3 of the shooty ones whose name temporarily escapes me, and 1 normal Redemptor.
Nice.
We could do those.
Well, no, because we're going to run Blood Angels, aren't we? So I wasn't actually going to run the custodes for the tournament.
No, no,
It was-
Blood Angel, Ancients, and Dreadnoughts is also pretty fluffy. So
we but as a group, we've just been playing a load of 1,000-point games
yeah, cool.
for people to test out their lists. I just haven't written mine yet, and everybody else has. So I thought, well, we're going to go with some really extreme stuff to see what people, can yours cope with this mad matchup?
An all Dreadnought army always reminds me of that scene from the end of the Two Towers where you got all of the tree men assaulting Isengard, and I just like really,
The
really cool
Ents.
imagery.
Jesus Christ.
Last March of the Ents. There we
Taking the
go.
Hobbit to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard.
Actually, I have a question, Mark, because you always go to the movies, and like we never go to the movies because we have kids these days.
All right.
Is the new Avatar movie any good, or is it? I feel like your opinion on it would be valid.
It's pretty. It's as pretty as the first one and the second one. The plot is basic and predictable. The characters are uninspired. You can get on board with them. It's not a waste of life to watch, but it's not thrilling either.
I didn't really like the last Avatar movie, to be
I
honest.
think the last
It's-
Avatar was a carbon copy of the first one, was it not?
Well, I didn't really like the first one either, if I'm honest. It was all right,
The
but
first one was
Did it not have
groundbreaking
the
at the
same
time.
villain
It was-
Story
return?
was-
yeah,
yeah, he came back. And he's
I
back
just
again
felt
for
it
the third one.
was groundbreaking for the technology rather than the story,
Yeah.
which was the same kind of like man come to take all man's land, the natives people's land, and they're evil because they take all our land.
Yeah, it's pretty, but I don't think it's really worth like 2.5 hours of your life specifically.
Was it only
It
2.5
was
hours
okay.
long, or was it 3.5?
Yeah,
Really?
the third one was about 2.5 hours.
Oh, they finally put it as a not 3-hour bollocks.
Yeah.
Here, can I ask a dumb question?
I just don't stop now.
Don't stop now, yeah.
When we were kids, we've talked about this. Our local movie theater, which isn't like a View or an Odeon, it's just like the local movie theater.
Yeah.
We live in a small.
It's not
Scottish
part of a
town.
franchise. They're
Yeah.
all independent, but yeah.
They always had intermission.
Right.
So, like halfway through the movie, you took a break. It was like 5 minutes. You could buy an ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Go to the toilet.
Yep. Okay.
I miss intermission.
What's the
You
question?
sound like you're waiting for the point. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the question. I can hear a load of setup and a load of backstory, but I'm not hearing a question.
Well, there's never intermission now, is there? Or are films just not that long?
Not in cinemas.
You probably get like.
There's
If
a
you
lovely little. There's a
If you
few
go to the
little
theatre
tiny
and see
cinemas.
something live, like
mm.
a live acted performance in front of you, then there's always an intermission for those. But
Well, yeah. I mean, when we go to the panto, there's an intermission in
Yeah.
the panto. But like, I feel like if we actually took the kids to one of the kids' showings, there would probably be an intermission in it.
There's a little
No,
community
no
cinema
intermission in the kids' one.
no,
in Woodall
They
Spa.
always need a pee.
I quite happily
They still
go and
do it,
watch
but-
kids' films as well. I went to go and see Zootropolis 2 over Christmas. That was kind of fun.
Yeah,
Um,
but was it
yeah.
like a special kids showing?
No.
He knows because you get like special kids showings
Oh, I've not been to one of those.
where it's like more relaxed. They don't mind if they get up and move around and stuff. And I wonder if there's an intermission in that. I've had to create
Maybe.
the character again, John, because I gave it a male voice by accident.
John's
Yeah.
not paying any attention at all.
It's just a day in my life. with John.
You've stopped echoing, if that helps.
Yeah,
I
we
can hear you
fun.
normally, and you sound okay.
You've really got to figure that out.
Right, here's the issue. When you talk, you're picked up by this microphone in front of me.
Okay.
Which the stream can hear.
Sure.
But these guys can't hear. Oh, I just figured it out. Okay, hold on. I have been drinking. Right. I'm going to mute her in the call,
How rude.
and then me and
But
you
then
are
we
both...
won't be able to hear you. We're here.
You will, because I'll change it so that you... So I'm using my capture microphone that I normally use.
Okay.
Right. Charlotte, can you speak a second and see if the guys can hear you?
Yes.
You can hear that,
I
right?
can hear you. John, your voice just changed. I assume you're being picked up by a different device now.
Yeah, so basically my capture microphone, which is the microphone I always use, the better microphone,
Is now picking up both of you.
is picking up both of us. So
Okay,
you're
cool.
muted in the call, but everybody can hear you.
Cool. I mean, you're fine
Alright.
from our side.
All right,
What it's
sorry.
worth.
Confusing. How long we got? We've got half an hour.
Yep.
We need to get another shot. Let me stick on this head and then we'll get a shot. Oh, I've dropped the head.
Meanwhile, Charlotte can play for the Horde or something.
Do you know-
I'm playing Hogwarts now.
I've heard that's quite good. My little boy
it
bought
is.
by accident, which still amuses the hell out of me. So I got this bill pop up on my my PayPal, and it was like £90. I was like, what the fuck is this? And he had managed to turn on the Xbox, open the Xbox store, and purchase a copy of Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh,
Not
no.
Brilliant.
the base model either. He bought like the ultra deluxe version.
Oh my god.
Do you know what? We've had 2 run-ins with that.
I
Tony.
had to contact them and ask them to refund the money. I'm like, I promise we've never played it or installed it. I didn't mean to buy it. My little boy did. How old's the little boy? He's 18 months old.
It's not
We-
the first time shit like that happened.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
it
one
used
time where like I walked into the room and Amazon had said, like, Michael had asked it for some song. You know, it was like Michael's like, or maybe it was Annabella, like, play Frozen, and it's like, oh, this song isn't available. Would you like to subscribe to Amazon Music Unlimited? And the kid's like, yes. And they're like, perfect. Do you want to use the card or whatnot? They're like, yes. And then it was like, I just walked into the room and heard like, thank you so much for subscribing. I was like, Annabella, what did you just say yes to? And then the other time was Annabella came into the kitchen and said to me, she's like, Daddy, Michael's watching Deadpool on his tablet. At this point, Michael's like 3. Yeah? Maybe even 2.5.
Brilliant.
And I just, like, I dismissed it. I was like, Annabella, Michael is not watching Deadpool.
Yeah,
And she's
there's
like,
all sorts of explicit in Deadpool. That's quite impressive.
you know the car scene at the start where he's like dismembering
Yeah.
everybody? Like, and I was like,
The
Michael
bit-
isn't
the bit
watching
before
Deadpool.
he gets with Morena and start having explicit sex scenes. Yeah, that's fair.
I was like, he's not watching Deadpool. And then like Annabella comes back in the room like a minute later. She's like, Daddy, he's really watching Deadpool. And I was like, all right, I just got to check this. Like, let's make sure he's not watching Deadpool. And I go through and no, fair enough. He's managed to get out of the kids profile. He's gone into the Disney Plus app and he's managed to switch it to a parent's profile, which I didn't even know he could do. And he is genuinely like 2 minutes into Deadpool, which is obviously like an 18. And I was like, Michael, how did you get Deadpool? And he's like, I just pressed it, Dad. I was like, oh, great, Mike.
He's not going to tell you he knows your password, is he?
No. Well, that's the thing. It is locked down with a password. I just think he didn't have to punch it in, I guess, because he managed to...
I don't think it was. No, because I think the thing was he was already in the app and there's no password to
It's just the wind.
access my profile.
Yeah.
So that's...
Might
So
be
we had
something
to-
worth changing then.
Yeah, I didn't even know that they could get... Those Amazon tablets are really good for kids, but, like, the fact that you can just switch to a parent's profile inside, like, another app is a real problem with them.
Deadpool 3
Okay.
was good. That was worth watching.
You know, I'm 50-50 on Deadpool 3. I thought it would be better.
Yeah.
Would that be fair to say?
It
Like,
did
you've
feel
got
like it just
Wolverine.
moved it down a bit because of the fact that it was now Disney.
I don't know. I found myself pissing myself laughing at several of the fight scenes where the two of them are just going at it.
Yeah.
In the bit with the salt flats at the beginning and when they're having a big fight in the car and they've got this stupid little music going on in the background. I found it hilarious.
I did
No, I
like
And
did-
it.
again, I watched Team America World Police and I could not stop laughing. The point where he was talking about pussies, dicks, and assholes, and he was just vomiting his ass up for several minutes outside the pub halfway through the film. I could not stop laughing.
I bought that a
I'm
couple
so
of days ago
puerile.
on Amazon because my wife had never seen it, of course, because she's not from the UK, so it was never released in China for some reason.
I can't imagine why.
I wonder why.
Someone said like America, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Fuck yeah.
And she was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, of course you haven't seen this." I was like, and then another time, someone said, "Oh, well, you know, if it's all going wrong," I was like, "Don't worry, I'll give the signal." And and she was looking at me like I was mental, so I bought it on Amazon and showed it to her. And in her words, it's the best movie that I've made her watch in our
That
entire
you made
marriage.
her watch.
Brilliant.
I love that when the wife's
Did you
like,
stay
you
for the
made
song in
me
the
waste
credits
my
as
time
well?
on that.
Where he sings a little, oh yeah, I'm a silly little bug who's trying to take over the world, and Alec Baldwin must fucking die.
Yeah. It just yeah, that amused me greatly that she liked that so much.
Awesome.
I haven't seen Team America in like 20
Mm-hmm.
years.
That was great.
I bought it on Amazon. It was £4 and it was worth all 4 of them.
It was worth 4 of it. Well, once you watch They Live, Mark, you will know what we're talking about. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
What? Okay,
That's such a good film.
fair enough.
it's funny
I'll
I bought
make-
it for you for this Christmas, because I think Charlotte bought it for me like a few Christmases ago, because I hadn't actually seen it, and Charlotte was like, "You've never seen it," and I was like,
All right, I'll make sure I watched it by
Like
the time
so
we do
many
the next stream
films.
or the next
Do you know what?
video.
there's some sort of weird comfort about like 80 movie. Like, see when you sit down and you're going to watch like a classic 80s movie, you just know you're like, this movie is going to be better than any of the recent shit that's like on the streaming platforms. I don't know what it is. Like, I actually like a comfort
Right.
movie of mine is
Let me show you what I've got booked to go to the cinema to go and see a week on Friday locally. I don't know if that's not showing up at all, is it? That's not working in the slightest.
No, we can't read that.
Fine. Either way, they are for the 40th anniversary. They are putting Labyrinth back on in cinemas.
Oh, nice.
No
Right,
way.
John.
So
John,
I'm
have
going to
you
go
seen
see
that?
Labyrinth on the big screen a week on Friday.
Have you not seen Labyrinth?
Right now. But
Oh,
I really do enjoy watching those old movies because
Labyrinth's
I
amazing.
feel like every time we watch an old movie, it's great.
Where were
For
you?
my,
What are you doing?
Around my birthday, a friend of mine bought me tickets to go and see. They did a John Carpenter marathon at my local cinema. So it's 5 weeks and 5 Carpenter movies.
I remember you telling me about this.
And that nearly cost me a divorce.
Another 80s movie that has
Going
always been a
again.
comfort watch for me was an Eddie Murphy film called The Golden Child. I
don't
don't
think
know if
I've
you
seen that
ever
one.
saw that.
I think I know that.
And it turns out the demon in it was played by Charles Dance, who people might better know as Tywin Lannister these days.
Oh.
And he was in that. He was really good.
This fucking
good.
gun on this. Who's made this assassin? Either of you guys?
Yep.
No, I've
Made
got
it,
I
built
haven't
it, painted it.
I like the fact that it's so long. He's
Yeah,
not
the-
compensating for anything.
Well, it's got a lot of rifling.
Yeah, I think the gun on the Do you remember the gun being weird to stick on? Like it doesn't seem like it
spent like
fits.
50, 60 odd hours or so this year playing through Sniper Elite 4 and 5, and they were really good fun to play through. Scratching the sneaky, stealthy assassin itch.
I haven't played any of those games since 3. I enjoyed 3, and I played through 1 and 2 when they came out as well, but I haven't actually played 4 and 5.
4 and 5 are very good. They go into a lot more sort of like modern game functioning. They're very similar to each other in a way. They're very detailed. They're really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also dirt cheap as well because they're on the one beyond 4 and 5 and they're about to release 6. So they're frequently in Steam sales for like 4 or 5 quid at the moment these days.
Dude, the Steam sale is so good. I must admit I've stopped buying things on Steam because I never get around to playing them. But the Steam sale is getting to a point where, like, I looked at the Warhammer 40,000 games today. You can get like some of them for like 2 or 3 quid.
Oh yeah,
it's so fucking good, man. Like, if you were interested in that, it's just so cheap.
I had a bit of a revelation today, playing through like my 40th hour or so of Claire Obscure, because some people will know this or some people won't know. Since I came back from the Star Wars World Championships earlier this year, I decided to go on a bit of a health kick, and I've been started calorie counting and doing a bit more exercise.
Yeah,
and
I love it. Health, man.
I've so far successfully gone down from 21 stone to 17 stone 12 pounds, whatever that is in metrics. It's just over 3 stone loss, which is 15% of my body weight, and I'm well chuffed with it. But
You should be, man. 3 stones, a huge amount of weight.
I actually, today, for the first time, I was like, I can physically notice that my belly is like smaller than it used to be, than I remember it, which is a great feeling. But playing this video game, I'm like, well, I've been playing this like a fucking obsessive nerd for the past God knows how long this morning. I've not been worried about being hungry or eating something. And obviously, one of the things about people overeating is they do it when they're bored or depressed or whatever. And when I'm like completely engrossed in a good game, I'm so distracted I don't really care about eating. I'm not really worried about missing it. So clearly I need to find more good video games to get myself obsessed with and distracted by, and that will keep me
I can make you a
less worried about-
recommendation that
Yeah.
I've been playing this Christmas, and it's not
Go on.
Battlefield. The Long Dark. You played that?
I've heard of it.
Yeah,
don't
I have.
know
It's
what
really
it
good.
is. I've
So
heard
it's
the
like
name.
It's like a survival game, but you survive against the weather.
It's James.
Like
Right.
you're. I was trying to explain the game to Charlotte because she like pew-pewed it. We say that pew-pewed basically means shot it down with an angry wave of dissent. Like
Okay.
I put it on for her and she didn't even get through the initial cutscene. She's like, I'm
I
gonna
don't remember it, John.
fucking
which
hate this.
Maybe tells you something about it. I don't remember
Okay.
it at all.
But I played it. I'm playing it right now.
I don't
And-
think it's my thing.
It's voiced by David Hayter. He's the main character.
I know Hater. Yeah.
And the premise of the game is like, I was trying to, when there's like a medical emergency, let's say up in Alaska, and there's no
Right.
roads open because it's winter, so they have to fly one of those like jets that lands on the lake up
Okay.
there with a doctor. You
Yeah.
fly up there with a doctor, and your plane crashes because it's shitty weather. That's why you were flying up there in the first place. So
Okay.
the first scene of the game is like you in this ditch with like a bit of plane debris like impaled on you. And you have to like survive, and it's obviously winter, and it's freezing cold, and you like the first time I played it, I think I died from hypothermia in the first few minutes. Then I died from like blood loss. Then I died from like drinking unpolluted water. It's like I just died and died and died and died.
Yeah.
But if you it's so different. Like survival, I feel like is such a popular genre. You got Walking Dead. You've got like. What day? This is more like Day After Tomorrow, where the big nasty thing is the weather.
Okay.
All right.
And
it was so different to anything I've played before, but it was like it's on the Steam sale for like $4. It's $4 well spent. If you
That's
ask me.
fair. I'm well aware of Escape from Tarkov. For me, a good engaging game is a game that is story based and has got a narrative with a start, an end, a finish. And is compelling to watch and play through. So I'm talking things like the Mass Effect trilogies. I'm talking things like The Witcher 4, the Horizon games, Clair Obscur, the Final Fantasy games. Those are sort of games that I really, really enjoy and get stuck into. So a never-ending game, or like a looter shooter, or it's extraction shooters. They don't. So they're fun. But they're not obsessively fun for me, really. I play them for a bit, and depending on who I'm playing them with, I'll enjoy them. But I won't like sink loads and loads of time into them.
Yeah, The Long Dark is a single player game, right? It's a survival game, but it is single player with episodes. It reminds me a lot. Do you ever play the Walking Dead episodic games?
Yeah.
Again, I'm aware of them. The only episodic ones I've played are the 2 Batman ones that they did, and they were fun. I did buy the Expanse ones, but I've not played through them.
Do you know what? I haven't bought the Expanse ones. I believe there's a Star Trek game like that as well, which I would probably like. I like Star Trek. I just don't know if I like new Star Trek. Is that fair?
Oh, you played a game called FTL.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So
Yeah, I
they're
like
doing a Star Trek Voyager version of FTL, and that looks awesome.
Oh,
Guff
cool,
Bucket
cool.
says, "Thank you for all the help in my first year of Warhammer. I've been watching since my first 75 points of Assault Intercessors."
Awesome. Good man. Drink to that.
Yeah, we'll drink to that. He's excited to bring in the new year with the new blood. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good year for Space Marines, man. If we get land speeders back and we get Vanguard veterans with like some Thunderhammers or some other weapon options in there.
Any new edition launch is always good for Space Marines because there's always a ton of new Space Marines at a new edition launch, one way or the other.
The one thing that I was going to say, and I think this is so important for people that care about Space Marines, is like with the new edition launch, you need to buy that new edition box set. Like you 100% have to buy it, and you 100% like if you can't find someone, you almost need to buy 2 and put the other halves on eBay. Because, like, look at, like, the Judasar is a great example, right? Like, he was a launch character in 10th edition.
They're always such good value, one way or the
He
other.
still doesn't have a standalone model. So people are, like, you go into eBay right now, and Judasar is still, like, 50, 60, it's like 3 times RRP. Because you just can't get it. So if you know an orc player, and the big rumor is that it's orcs, the second because they're going to post, like, 2 months before the pre-orders come out, right? They're going to say, this is the new edition. It's going to be Blood Angels versus Orcs. You need to find that orc player. You need to be the first person to talk to him and be like, do you want double the orc half? Because I think that's going to...
Sorry to interrupt you, but some weirdo called James Gibbs 5762 has super chatted 10 quid saying, let's talk, more drink.
Right.
So, there we go.
Who's going to be like the Father Ted? Where he's like, the drink.
No. No.
Have you had enough to sing Old Lang Syne yet, Charlotte?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll do it. Under duress.
Wow, that was a lot of whiskey.
But
Well, that's
here's a
a
good game
bottle
of-
finished. Cheers, James.
I
Thank you
thought
very
the
much.
whiskey was in there. I was like, fucking hell.
But the whiskey's in this one. No. This is beer.
No, the whiskey's in you now.
Here's a good game if you're looking at the Steam sale.
Go on.
Resident Evil 4 Remake is in the Steam sale.
Oh, you're just a Resident Evil junkie, though, aren't you?
I
Yeah,
am.
you are.
So
the
much so that I own it now twice. I've got it on the Xbox. But I'll tell you why I bought it a second time. I wanted the expansion pack for it. And that's about 12 quid.
There's a new one coming out in February, is it?
Yeah. There is. But the full game and the expansion pack, so the gold edition of that, is only 17 quid.
Okay.
That's the game that's only been out a little while. And if you like an incredible single player game, that is an incredible single player game.
I haven't played a Resident Evil since the first one. And I played the first one when it came out on PS1 or whatever the fuck it was on decades ago. And it had this stupid control scheme.
Yeah,
where you move the controller was not where the person walked, and you were rotating it like a tank control.
Yeah.
And since then, I've never played a Resident Evil, and I've never given enough of a crap to try again.
Well, the tank controls went at Resident Evil 3, and consider we've had about 15 more games since then.
Yeah.
Basically since PS1 era, we haven't had tank controls.
Good.
But no, it's an excellent action game. It's cheesy and corny in all the right areas, and it's just incredibly well made. It deserves all the accolades and that it got.
Although I did take the time when the films were on Netflix to track down all 6 of the Mila Jovovich Resident Evil films, and they were some bullshit.
Oh, they were silly, but they were Paul W.S. Anderson, wasn't it?
Yeah, or U-Bowl or whoever some stupid film director was.
I do own them all. Because, I'm a Resident Evil junkie, but at the same time, 4 was one of the best original sort of early games. And this remake just brought it up to date in the way the controls and that work and the way the game plays to be a modern action game. It's
Devious in chat says that 5 is a masterpiece too, apparently.
5 was great. It was a more action-oriented game. So 4 made the shift from slow-paced horror to action. 5 cemented that. And this is just a modern reimagining of that storyline.
Okay. Tough Nut Moonshine, everybody. You heard it here first.
This
John
is actually
loves
really
pouring
nice.
some Tough Nut Cream Moonshine down his throat.
We have a bottle of like bubbles that we were going to open at New Year, right?
That's much nicer than Bailey's.
So, yeah, do you know what? This is a bit nicer than Bailey's. Bailey's is a bit more milky than this. So yeah, Tough Nut Moonshine. I would recommend this. Tonight we're drinking everything. I've had beer, I've had whiskey, I've had coffee liqueur, I've had Cointreau, I've had moonshine.
So you're going to wake up, it's going to be like the 4th of January.
Yeah, hope not. I think one of the biggest arguments me and Charlotte ever had was one year that I did this live stream, and I would just...
You're absolutely shit-faced.
Is that the year that Voldemort came
That is kind of what we aim for.
Because we weren't on that year.
Were you not?
The one with Voldemort, we weren't on.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing about that after the fact. Yeah.
Why were you not on? Did I just not do it with you guys yet, or?
I just don't think you invited us.
I think we were between.
Rude.
Yeah. Okay, probably.
Done them every year. I don't know. Maybe it was like not a New Year.
Maybe it was one of the first couple of years. I don't remember.
If I recall correctly, it was a live stream leading up to New Year's, but not the actual New Year's one. I might be wrong.
So, yeah, no, my channel was small then. I mean, it's still smallish, but it's grown. Yeah, no, and Charlotte, we'd agreed all these things. It was like I was going to help.
How old were our children?
I don't even think we had the second child. I think
I'm pretty sure you were in the other house.
Was I pregnant with the second child?
Oh, were you pregnant? Maybe that's why you were so angry.
I'm fairly sure it was before you moved.
Before you moved? Well...
But like I pretty much, Charlotte came up and woke me at like 11 a.m, which is already like a pretty bad lie-in when you've got young kids, and I was just like, fair. I'm not ready. It's like,
pisses me off
ready to get
now
up.
when you have a lie-in because I never get one.
You had a line
Yeah,
yesterday.
Yeah, I had a lie-in yesterday, but I did get woken. Like, I never get what you get.
Yeah, I
which
know.
is where you have the lie-in and no one.
No one fucks
wakes
with
you
your
up.
lie-in. Yeah.
I haven't had a lie-in since Alan was born.
I think the difference
Like,
is
like
still.
7:30 in the morning is a lie-in.
As it should
Normally
be.
You are so dedicated. I respect your parental dedication.
It's a parental
were in-
dedication. Oh, the little bastard won't let me sleep in.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well,
get up, Daddy, get up.
If I had tits, you would probably be able to have a lie-in.
Tits
What?
have got nothing to do with it. Neither child is breastfed at this point.
No, but
The
they.
breasts have got nothing to do
No,
with
you
it.
don't think so?
No.
No. But for a while, it was that.
Yeah, Michael hasn't breastfed for years at this point.
Yeah.
I wish I had some popcorn.
Step up, motherfucker.
Well, Mum's the favourite, I guess. It's funny
is
because
hard
you
being
want
the
to be the
favourite.
favourite. You do, like, I
Definitely.
sometimes feel like I would like to be the favourite, but
I
then
would love
when they want
be
to
the
wake her
favourite
at 7 in the morning every morning, I'm like, I'm quite glad I'm not.
You can be the favourite at 5 to 7. When Michael just like pops up and he's like, "I'm ready for breakfast."
Yeah.
Do you not get
Cheers.
up? It's time to get up. It's like, get up. That's what I get.
Oh, somebody
Get up,
walks away.
Daddy, get up.
Yeah. No, I don't get that too much.
Oh,
James
every
reckons
fucking
it
day.
might get better for you, Tony, in like 8 or 9 years' time.
Yeah, I thought it's better than the 18 years that I was expecting. So
8 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes left to go.
All right, we've got 8 minutes, Charlotte. So
And one of
I'm
the,
gonna get
one of
another
the
beer
kids,
before I do.
yeah, I need to go get
hopefully they
Scotland.
didn't hear us shit talking them.
Balls for the Emperor.
For the
Cheers.
Emperor.
Cheers.
Thank you very much for Wolf Time.
Oh, cheers.
I've run out again. I need to top this up. This is
Oh
not
my
good.
goodness,
Oh no.
I am going to be getting drunk here.
Yeah, likewise.
Happy New Year from Germany. All
I'm not
right,
sure
you're an
I'm
hour
right.
Let's
ahead,
try the
right?
cherry one. Let's go back to the cherry one.
Oh,
We
oh.
have a mini BAC on stream. Yes, we
Right.
did.
I'm going to go get a bottle of bubbles from downstairs. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, you've got like 6 or 7 minutes.
This model is still quite hard to build.
Is this the Storm Raven?
This is the Storm Raven. I'm
How
at
far
this
have you got
stage
on
now.
it? You've not finished it yet.
No, it's. I mean, it's taking me less time than one of the modern kits when everything's in a million bits when it doesn't need to be.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still fairly involved, and
Yeah.
I don't like moving parts. So I'm just gluing everything
Mm.
because moving parts, just like detail, are the enemy.
To a degree, you're right. But on the other hand, it's nice to be able to swap the weapons out.
No, I don't care about that anymore. There's no way this is making it to 11th edition. So I'm just
Fair.
sticking multi-melters on it now because that's what's good at the moment, and we'll call it a day.
Multi-melt has been good for since it came out. Are you building it with hurricane bolts on the side or not? Well, they
Yeah.
don't cost any extra points these days, so
Yeah,
unless
might as
that
well.
changes, might as well.
So I think I'm missing a bit. Oh,
The
no,
only
no.
question there is what guns did you put on the turret on the top?
Probably assault cannons, to be honest.
Assault cannons are shit.
Oh no, actually, maybe plasma cannons. I'm doing it purely for aesthetics. Assault cannons look awesome.
They do. It's
But I
fair.
quite like plasma cannons as well because they also look awesome.
Yeah. That's hard to argue with. Las cannons are probably the best option, sadly.
It's 10th edition. Everybody just says what they've got and calls it a day.
Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, I'm just building. These days. Just build everything for aesthetics.
The skeptic in me, Jason, says that Workshop will go back to weapons upgrade points again because they realise they can make some money out of it and then change it back again. But I hope that's not the case.
I think they probably will, just because people are crying out for it,
And have been since they made the change.
and have been since they made the change. Ugh, right, am I going to bother to paint the interior of this? Yes. So how the fuck do you attach that
Dude, you don't paint the undercarriage of a tank. How are you going to paint the inside of a spaceship that's going to be closed doors?
What I do is, and I did it with a Thunderhawk. I paint it with metallic paint, and then I tint the windshield because the metallic shines a bit through the windshield, so it just looks like something's going on in there, and you call it a day.
Okay.
But the thing is that this little screen thing glues on the inside.
Yeah, of the frame.
Of the frame. So if I put the frame in, I can't paint the die.
Don't let me forget.
But if I don't put the frame in, then I can't paint the frame or finish the model.
We've got a countdown that we can do. Do what, sorry?
We got what, 3 or 4 minutes to go?
Yeah, and I've got a countdown.
In
I've
which
actually
case,
got an
I'm gonna go get
animation.
one.
We've paid for animation. We've paid for music.
Wow.
And look, we've got Cremant to die for.
Hang on, then. Right, back in a sec then.
Is it?
Very nice.
The reason that we started drinking Cremant was because we went away for Charlotte's birthday, and they said they would put a bottle of Cremant in the room, which was like £37, or they said champagne at £175. I don't think that was for the bottle. I think that was for a glass. I went, we're not paying £175 per glass. I don't even know if I like champagne. But I can go for a bottle of Cremant for £30.
You went, I love my wife, but not that much.
Not that much. Well, I mean, I don't even know if I like champagne, but do you know what? Cremant has turned out to be quite nice, actually. If you can't afford champagne, buy Cremant, because it's a French.
When do you need to start your timer, John?
1 minute before.
1 minute. All right. Okay.
You can see me.
Please give me the fear.
What gives you the fear? Oh yeah, this better not spray all over my room or I will be pissed.
It's not that, it's if the cork pops.
Yeah, exactly. If the cork pops and destroys something.
My mum and I had a bottle of...
Cheaper than oxygen is Blood Angels Commander, says Jason. Come on, dude, £175 for a bottle of a glass of champagne. Get the fuck out of here.
And
over the top and ridiculous.
Popped the cork in this hotel room and it dented the ceiling.
Brilliant.
Charlotte's dad got this toy for Michael. It's like a Spider-Man helicopter. Do you remember those old toys where you pull the string and the helicopter spins up and flies a little bit, right? He got it in his house. He pulls it, it goes straight up, hits the light fixture and breaks the light.
45 seconds for your timer, John.
All right, I'm pissed already, John. Yeah, why would I not be? Come on, I don't drink that
That's
often.
kind of the idea. We've had a few super chats we've been drinking with every single one.
Yeah, we have been drinking every single one.
That's true.
Need to do it.
30 seconds for the timer.
Get a towel.
I brought up tissues because I thought that I would spill.
No,
look, I've got tissue paper.
Yeah, we'll put that over to catch the
20 seconds for the timer.
20 seconds. I need to. Yeah, I've got it.
Right.
And then Charlotte, you're gonna pump out Auld Lang Syne. You've got the lyrics on your screen. Do you guys know Auld Lang Syne? Are you gonna be able to hear it?
5 for the timer.
No.
I'll pump it.
All right, ready?
Timer starts.
Here we go. I can hear a dog barking outside.
Next.
Okay. Do I need to switch to the YouTube sound to be able to get the benefit of this?
No, you'll be able to hear her through, but you just might not hear the kilt
really.
music.
Oh,
Oh God, what?
where's the music?
Well, you'll hear the music. I'll play it and you can sing along with it.
Okay.
30 seconds.
I'm more like just go blah 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 blah. Auld Lang Syne.
Yeah,
We can't see John's eyes anymore. Oh,
I know how it
Jesus.
goes.
his
Here we go.
eyes.
Yes, you
I didn't
can.
even see my eyes because my eyes are totally sober.
The timer is covering most of your body on the screen.
10,
There you go.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, we're way behind. 2, 1.
Three, two,
Not
one.
expecting you to
Happy
do
New
the timer
Year.
right. Happy
Happy
New Year, everybody.
New Year.
Cheers.
You're
At least
late.
here
Pop it.
in the United Kingdom.
Hey, it didn't spill. You ready?
2026.
That's
You ready? You ready? Here we go.
Okay.
paid for music.
Okay.
No, you can't hear it. Oh, hold on. Mark, Tony, you'll need to be quiet for this because he needs to go through my speakers.
All right.
God, music is complicated. You ready? You ready?
Yep.
All right.
Right,
Happy New Year, Mike.
Yes, it will be starting now. You can hear the music, right? Do
I
you
can
turn it
hear
up?
it now.
Hold on, let me turn it up. Ready?
All right. All right.
We've practiced this.
Well,
Go.
Very good. Thank you very much. Happy New Year.
That is the one.
You all right, guys?
We're good. Thank you. Thank you. Well done, Charlotte. Round of applause. Yay. Beautiful.
very much.
I hope the stream appreciated it. I had to pay
stream
real
is
money.
certainly appreciating production values, apparently.
I tried to prepare. I mean, after like 10 drinks, any preparation that I did was pretty much out the window. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Happy New Year, guys.
Likewise.
Happy New Year, John.
Happy New Year. Hey, this is nice.
You going to join us again for next year's then, Charlotte?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's
it will.
quite same for us, but it's still quite early on in the night. It's only about 1 o'clock when you start to really degenerate into the career-ending stuff.
Yeah, not wrong. Yeah, we were going to try and do a Warhammer World meetup over the Christmas break, but didn't quite manage that. So it's been a while. Maybe we should wait and see if they do like a big eventy thing there or something, and plan to go there for that. That'd be good.
That'd be nice. I would like to. Right, I need to. Oh, I hate super gluing on the clear bits.
Yeah, it always goes cloudy and horrible, doesn't it?
It's to do with moisture. So the cloudiness is because of humidity.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Thought it was just a super glue thing.
Yeah, apparently it's humidity. So if it gets
Or
any,
finger oil and
yeah,
print marks and stuff or something.
Mm-hmm. Or when you glue your finger to it.
well, everyone's
I mean,
done
that'd do it too.
Yeah.
The first time I got that sort of like cloudy finish of the super glue on a clear bit of plastic surface, I tried to file it off with a file, and that didn't work
No,
for
it's
some
really
strange
not.
reason. Can't
Okay.
imagine why.
One sip of this Cremant will take your breath away. It will
Oh.
perfectly accompaniment your festive meals from aperitif to dessert. Well, we should have had a festive
Aperitif.
meal. We've just drunk it by
Aperitif.
We've just drunk it by itself. What a disaster of a family we are. Drink it.
No, there are more disaster families than you. Don't worry.
Nick, I don't know how to say this. Nick just said,
yeah.
I feel emotional. That was pretty cool. So
He
good
didn't,
job
he
on
didn't
the
name what the
singing.
emotions
That's
are,
nice.
but it's just
He didn't-
emotional, so that's cool.
Rage. Rage.
I think often
Flabbergasted.
with anything that we're streaming, confusion
Yeah.
is quite a common one.
WTF.
Cheers, happy New Year, everyone. So we had the timer went off, and the
The timer went off. You weren't even.
Yeah,
paying
it even showed
attention,
up
it
on the
was
stream and
marked.
everything. Yeah, it's great.
Oh, did it?
I did prepare that. Was the music worth buying or not really?
Oh, absolutely not. The fact that you did.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? In previous years, when New Year's hit, I think what's happened, I always feel like is it creep like when you're just there with your buddies and you're just drinking and drinking and drinking, it does just creep up on you, and then it's like,
yeah.
oh, it's crept up on us. So I thought that I might try and be more prepared this year, I guess.
Well,
So
we're more prepared.
I was more prepared. Do you want the timer again? Do you want the music again? Because I mean, we've paid for it for this stream, so we could play the music. You could sing again. You could do the second
you've got to
verse.
wait. You've got to wait another like
Yeah, you're right.
54 minutes until it's New Year again in a different time zone.
Correct. Whose New Year is it in 54 minutes?
I don't know.
Is it France?
That's
next?
John.
No, they're-
Francis was
No,
an
they're
hour
British,
ago.
isn't it? So Ireland.
Somewhere in Eire or the Republic of Ireland, maybe.
Mm.
Maybe somewhere in Africa.
Use it on every stream.
No, because you've got to pay for it every stream now, haven't you?
Yeah,
so
you
you
have
just
to
paid like an amount
Is
of
it
money
for
just
1
to
use?
stream Old Land Zine.
like
for
one
one stream.
time. Yes, it's fucking ridiculous. Those people and their bastards music.
So how much did it cost to stream that once?
Well, here's the thing, Tony. I couldn't find a good version. Like what I really wanted was
Yeah.
Auld Lang Syne. In Scotland, what Charlotte's song, like the 1 minute bit, is great.
Yeah.
In Scotland, they have like another whole chorus, right? Or
Yeah.
another whole verse after that, because that was what Charlotte sang was like the first
First
verse and two choruses.
Well, no, I only did one chorus.
But you only sung one chorus, right? In Scotland, what would happen? You do the first verse chorus, you do the second verse chorus, and then the whole song changes. It suddenly goes from like 80 beats per minute up to like 150 beats per minute, and that's the bit where everybody gets a bit more oomph
Aggressive.
in their step, and
That's
it
when you
gets.
start
And,
running into
Is
the
this the bit where
supposed-
if it's Glasgow, don't be English in the building?
well, you're just
We're all loving everyone at that point.
so in Scotland, you create a ring, and you hold hands like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you all run into the
seen that on
middle and
telly.
you run out, right? And it's like another minute where the song just go. It's the same rhythm, it just or it's the same beat or the same notes. It just goes up to like 200 beats per minute for like another minute. But the
Just
cheapest
appealed
I
to
could,
childish drunk people by that point.
yeah, the cheapest I could find
many
that was
people
like
you can knock
40
over.
bucks, and I was like, I'm not spending 40
What,
bucks
for one stream?
40.
for one song on one stream. Yeah, that's the license they give you. You can use it on one video, so I can never use that music again without paying for it again.
Christ.
Have I missed it
What a
yet?
waste of
Yeah,
money.
rewind 5 minutes, dude. What the fuck? Where were you? Come on, dude. Get with the pro. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on.
Hey, maybe
Jesus.
he's Irish. She thinks he's got another hour yet to go.
You could wind the stream back. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like. Do you remember in the VHS where you had to wind it back and it went?
Yeah.
Yeah. This stream beats Jules Holland by a mile. Well, we'll take that. What a nice comment. That's the best comment of
No,
the night.
no, hang on. That either says we're really good, or Jules Holland has become really shit. 'Cause it
Well,
could
he has
be
become a
either.
bit shit, to be fair, but
It's like when someone said we were like the Top Gear of miniature gaming. And it's like, well, again, you can kind of take that both ways because, yes, that was a very popular television show, but also
Gone a little bit downhill. Yeah.
it's gone somewhat downhill. It's like, is this modern Top Gear? Because that's really not a
I don't know if anyone really watches modern. Is it Top Gear still
I'm
going?
pretty sure they stopped making it a while ago.
well, they did
After
after
the
Freddie
whole-
Flintoff's accident, yeah.
Yeah, the thing with the ones that were being done by Chris Evans and so on. Yeah.
I quite like Matt LeBlanc on it.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
he
I
was
like
quite
Matt
good.
LeBlanc
The rest
as
of them
well,
were
to be
shite.
honest with you. I think Matt LeBlanc is just quite a nice,
He seems
like,
quite nice.
charismatic,
I don't know.
friendly
yeah,
guy,
charismatic, friendly person. Like he's usually pretty fun, or he feels
Yeah.
like he portrays a like he's basically Joey from Friends, isn't he? He's just fun to be around, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
something else I did in 2025 was watch the entirety of the Big Bang Theory over the space of like 6 weeks.
oh really?
Yeah.
I've never watched it all. I've
The
never
first
watched
time
all
I
of
watched
Friends
it,
either.
I like stopped watching it at like series 4 or 5 or so, give or take, because I had some shit going on in my life back then, and I just like stopped watching it for a while.
It
Do you know
reminds
what-
me a little bit of being a student.
Yeah, very much so. Although the later series change a lot, so
Yes.
it's good. It's worth doing. It's nice.
Because I
getting
was
exposure
I
on
was
that.
never into kind of comic book culture or anything like that.
Hmm.
But I was a massive nerd.
Fair.
As in, you know, I did study physics and things like that. So that side of it was much more me.
Oh, I did try and rewatch like the first couple of episodes of Friends a year or two ago, and that is so fucking cringe these days. Oh my god, it's awful. That does not age well. Such a
Bearded
shame.
Coyote said he put too much gas on the fire and the police were just round at his house.
Brilliant.
See,
was gonna
Friends
say-
is a funny one for us because, like, we really like it, but
Hmm.
part of that is because Friends taught Shen to speak English, so it's very
Okay.
common for like I don't know, probably all around the world, but like in China and stuff, you sort of learn English by watching Western television.
Fair enough.
So
Makes
she
sense.
watched Friends back to back. So when I met her, she would always say like phrases and things like that from Friends because that's how she learned to speak the language.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
So yeah, absolutely, it's gone a bit cringe now. There's some bits in it that I'm a bit sort of, oh, okay. And I'm a fairly kind of middle of the road sort of guy.
Yeah.
But it holds its place in cultural history, and I think
No.
sometimes we lose sight of that because we keep looking at stuff going, oh well, now it wouldn't be made. Well, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing is irrelevant. It was made at the time, and it had a significant cultural impact far beyond, I think, what people initially expected it to have.
Oh, I think in the UK you turned on any TV channel between like 5 and 6 p.m. for like a decade and it was Friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was, but it had an impact beyond that, not just from like UK people enjoyed watching it. Like I say, so many people around the world learnt to speak the language, learnt about kind of Western culture and things like that through that medium.
I
at the
Plumped
time-
him says,
Groundbreaking. It genuinely was groundbreaking.
sorry, I have to interrupt you to say, I Plumped him says he genuinely cannot move a piece of furniture without shouting pivot.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I remember that. Boris the Blade is cracking open his Lafroig. Cheers, Boris.
Babylon 5 is legit one of the best series ever made.
I love Babylon 5. Do you remember Andromeda? That's another one that has dated poorly.
I own it, but I never got around to watching that one.
It's great for its time. The problem is that what's his name? The guy who's the main character in it.
Kevin
Sorbo?
Kevin Sorbo. He went off the deep end.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit.
So now, if you watch it, you just can't get out of your head. You went mental.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
you're
pretty
probably
hard
not
to
wrong
stop
there,
people.
James, with the Matrix's premise that human culture peaked in the mid-90s, and that's literally just it. All downhill from there. I
Well,
think it's all to
AI.
do with the fact that that was a formative time in most of our lives.
Well, yeah, it certainly was for us. The Matrix was a formative movie. It's still my all-time favourite movie.
Yeah, still
Yeah.
good.
You
Um,
either choose to be at your desk at 9 a.m. every day, Mr. Anderson, or you choose to find yourself
Find
another
yourself
job.
Another job.
just such a good
Human
film.
beings are a disease. And
I
we,
went to the pictures to see that this year.
we are the cure.
Or were they do a re-release or a rewatch?
They
whatever
did,
you call
they
it?
did a re-release for like a 25 years or whatever it is of the Matrix.
Mm.
It was really good. Do you not make this? Did you make yours with the feet on it or without the feet on it?
With
Because I think I might make mine without the feet, but I feel
made
like
mine
obviously-
with the
with
feet.
with
It's
retrospect, I'd have done it without the feet extended because it's always on the flying base and it's better to look like it's flying. But
that's kind of where I'm at with it.
I wanted to have the flexibility to have it on the flying base or off on the ground, and it's
My
irrelevant.
my Thunderhawk's got the feet, but then it has to go on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if I was doing it again, I'd do it without the feet.
I think I'm going to do it without the feet because it just doesn't make sense because it's flying.
Hmm. And it always is flying and always will be. Unless you're doing a diorama or something to have it on the ground for, then there's no reason to.
Well, not being funny, I suspect that in about 6 months, 8 months' time, it will be taken off the base and becomes terrain, won't it?
Fair.
And I have to admit also that the Thunderhawk has spent more time in games as terrain than it has as being played.
That's a shame. I mean, cool, but a shame.
It's because almost I think there's only 2 maps that you can actually use it on in the current settings. Every other one, it doesn't fit on the table.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy thing about the Thunderhawk, isn't it?
I remember the Phantom Menace trailer was one of the first ones I watched over the internet, and it was tiny and shit quality because the internet was shit back then. But I do remember it for being one of the first ones I watched online rather than in the cinema.
Do you know what? I quite like the Phantom Menace.
Oh, get out, man.
I like 3 bits of Phantom Menace. These days I sleep through the entirety of the film except the bit at the start that ends when they land on the planet and meet Jar Jar. Then I wake up for the pod racing bit and go back to sleep again when the pod racing bit ends. Then I wake up when Darth Maul pops his double-bladed lightsaber and just watch the rest of that through the end.
Yeah, I quite like the fight with Darth Maul.
Well, yeah, sorry.
But the battle's not too bad as well with all the Gungans and stuff. I don't mind the other Gungans. It's just Jar Jar Binks that's so irritating.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what?
Although I love that they got the actor another part in Star Wars, and it was a badass part, and I thought that was really, really good of him that they gave Ahmed Best that role. They gave him a role in The Mandalorian, where they did a flashback to Grogu escaping the Jedi Temple. Ahmed Best was playing a Jedi called Kelleran Beck, who was responsible for getting Grogu out of the temple.
Oh, I remember the scene. I just didn't realize it was the same guy.
Yeah,
no, that was the guy that played Jar Jar. Yeah, Joe, I'm glad they did that. To be completely honest with you, I mean, like, here's the thing: George Lucas knew he was making a kids movie, and like my kids watched Phantom Menace. My daughter's 6, my son is 4, and like, if there's one thing they remember from the movie, it's Jar Jar. They fucking love him. I'm like, I thought he was so funny. The bit where he got his tongue stuck in the pod race, like Michael was proper cackling at it. It was like, so like if the goal was to sell Jar Jar Bink toys, then George Lucas hit the ball like out the stadium and then some, you know.
I think that's the thing. So like the original Star Wars was made for the era of the time, sure, but the Phantom Menace was made for their kids.
Yeah.
So
rather than people who'd grown up and wanted more Star Wars, it was for the next generation.
I think that's the thing that we get hung up on with as Star Wars fans is like, we want the new stuff to be for us, but it's not anymore.
Some of it is, but not all of it.
And well, that's why I like The Mandalorian, because it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I liked not Rogue One, the Andor. Really liked Andor.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched that, and I really need to.
Oh, fuck's sake, get on with it. Yeah, you need to.
I quite enjoyed the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, but nobody else seemed to like that.
I enjoyed it. It was fun. It wasn't amazing, but it was fun.
It got really slated, but I thought it was fun.
People expected more out of it than they got.
I think they just expected to get a bit more Ewan McGregor, but Ewan McGregor's quite expensive.
I think as well, Star Wars fans have insanely high expectations.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right. But I mean, I think like that's the thing with them. You know, we were talking earlier about the Warhammer 40,000 live action show, whatever that may be. Like the expectations for that when we get a trailer or when we get time scales or anything, like they
tried doing 40k novels and audiobooks for kids, and they didn't sell shit.
No, and they even got some big names. So
David Tennant voice acted them. Yeah, if I recall correctly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're not even that bad, but the problem is they just missed the point of Warhammer. And the point of Warhammer is teenagers find it cool because it's edgy and stupid, and it's aimed at teenagers. But what teenagers don't want is bright colours and kid-friendly stories.
Yeah.
So they've made this is something that actually really annoyed me. We were in the shop the other day, and I was there with one of my friends and their kid, and the kid wanted to get into Warhammer. So I run like tutorials and stuff for the students at the school and whatnot. But his little boy wanted to get into Warhammer, and the guy goes to us. He goes, "Well, I'm really sorry, but we can't do a painting tutorial or anything else. We can't give him a model. We can't do any painting with him." I was like, well, why not? And they're like, oh, because we've changed the policy. It has to be over 12 now.
Right.
And I was like, well, yeah, no, I was 7 when I got into Warhammer. Why has he got to be 12 now before you're allowed to do that? And it's like, well, they've just decided at central office that they have to do it, that we have to do it, and I'm not allowed to. And they keep sending round like inspectors to the stores, and apparently they'd already got in trouble. The store I was in had already been in trouble for some transgression once already. And they have to be really careful. And he was like, look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to leave all this stuff here. And you'd like to get into Warhammer, wouldn't you? Yeah. So I'll put all this stuff here, and you've done it before. Can you show that kid how to do it? But it was like the fact that they won't let the little kids get into it anymore really blew my mind, because it was such a thing. Yeah, all right, I probably was too young, but you think it's cool when you're 8 years old. You think like, kill a robot, awesome. So who are those books made for? Because they're not made for 12-year-olds, because they'll think, well, that's a bit dull.
I don't know. I think they've made them as an effort to try and expand the target market and just
maybe
wrote it off as a fucked up endeavour.
I'm genuinely not sure that even they know who it's for.
Yeah.
Because it just seems confused about who they're trying to sell to.
Well, my local store was very nice. I had Michael in there. He's 4, and they gave him 2 Infernus Marines. I was like, Michael, you can paint these blue. And he was like blown away. He was so excited. And I thought he would have to make them, but no, they're just like a monopose single piece Infernus Marine.
Yeah, they're really easy to build.
Push fit.
No, it's not even push fit. It's just the whole Marine is built. Right?
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And Michael was like blown away. I was like, this is your model. You can paint it. And he was like, oh, like you couldn't believe how excited he is. He's 4, you know.
Because I'm a bit sad because my little boy wants Ultra. He goes, I like the blue ones. It's like, you don't like the blue ones, you like the red ones. I like the blue ones. I want a blue one. Can you paint some of them blue?
Have you not told him he's got an Orc army yet?
I did tell him he's got an Orc army.
What is it with little boys in blue? Because my son is obsessed with blue as well. Is that like the colour that's ingrained in them somehow, subconsciously?
It's the animations, isn't it? Because he's seen clips from like trailers and things like that.
You
know, he came in and saw me watching the 500 Worlds trailer.
Yeah. You don't want to show him accidentally the intro to Dawn of War then? With Red Marines and Orcs.
I mean, maybe it's worth a shot, because otherwise I'm going to lose him.
Yeah. No, I don't want. Yeah, better not lose him.
Yeah, what's it? Lifelong trauma, or an Ultramarines player for a child? I think that's a lifelong trauma.
To be fair, I can see some stores maybe being careful, or all stores being careful about the kids with the glue and shit, because that could be dangerous.
Yeah, so they wouldn't. Yeah. My buddy was with me, and because it's his kid, and now my buddy is, for want of a better term, fucking loaded. Like, put it this way: when he did go and buy it, it was like, oh, you want to you like those bug ones, do you? Okay, so what models do you want? Just pick a few. And he's like, I'll have this Norn emissary and this one. It's about 300 quid's worth of stuff. I was like, yeah, there you go. And the shop wouldn't. Oh no, it's got a age 12, 11 plus or 12 plus age limit on it now. And I was just like, but he's going to give you loads of money.
I was going to say that's crazy, because my 4-year-old, when we were on holiday, he really wanted an Optimus Prime Lego, and it's like, it's not like the whole. It's like, you know, like those pop vinyls. It was like the equivalent of that in Lego. I don't know what you call them, but like just like it's Optimus Prime with like a giant head, right?
Yeah.
And it was like ages 10 plus, and it probably took like 90 minutes to build the kit. And my 4-year-old only has like the attention span of maybe like 55 to an hour. But for that first hour, every single page on that Lego instruction, he nailed it. And like he built like 80% of the bobblehead. And then I could have put the whole thing to the side and come back like the following day and he would have finished it. But he was like so close. I was like, oh, let me just do these last couple of bits. And now you've got the thing to play with. And it changes into a car or whatever. But I was like, so he's 4, and if his attention span had been a half an hour longer, he would have managed a 10 plus Lego. So it's crazy to me to say like a 9-year-old can't manage a 12 plus Games Workshop, because I feel like that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I don't I think it is probably all stores, and the store that I go to is a really nice store, and I've been going there for years and years now.
Yeah, let's
I
name
know
them and
well.
shame them. Come on.
And no, I'm not doing that because, like I say, I genuinely like them, and I also genuinely think they were telling me the truth. Where
No,
someone
I
had
believe
put in
you.
a complaint, or someone from head office had been a bit funny about it, and they were having to toe the line. But the fact that the line was there in the first place is what shocks me, because for so many years it was get them in as young as you can and get them hooked.
Yeah. Just a moment. Congratulations, Grey Pally. That's definitely something worth drinking to and celebrating, mate. Well done.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, yeah,
Great Pally has
congratulations.
a second child on Christmas Eve. Super happy to see you and have an amazing night. Yeah, congrats, dude. That is great news.
Congratulations. James Gibb, I actually like the Ultramarines movie. So
I like
much
it
so
as
that
well, man.
I own the special edition DVD of that, which has got like an art book that goes with it and comes in like this fancy steel box. I pre-ordered it when it was released. I also went to a viewing party in my local Games Workshop store when it was released. So everyone went there. It was like late at night, and we had pizza and watched the Ultramarines movie in the store.
That reminds me of a joke I heard somewhere on stand-up comedy, which is how this one guy became a proud father last night. His kid's 5 years old, but he was boring little shit for the first 4 years.
Yeah.
They're not that bad, man.
No, they're not. I love being a dad. It's not a lie to say that it is genuinely the most important and rewarding part of my life these days.
Well, fair play.
Oh, that's
to you.
nice to hear, man.
But it's true though, and you know it's true, John, because I bet you're exactly the same.
Yeah, it's a fine. Like, you're right. Being a dad is awesome, but also being a dad is super fucking hard work, right? Like,
Oh God, yes.
you know, so
I
it's
do without
like,
the get up, daddy. If I hear get up, daddy in the morning after I've drunk all this beer, then my little fella, as much as I love him, might be getting some swearing.
that's in our family. Charlotte does the swearing, but yeah, no, I get you.
I don't know the answer to that question, James, but is it something to do with the joke that ends in "some arsehole's got my pen"? I'm not.
Question for you guys: why do nurses carry a red pen with them at all times? Oh, it's a dad joke. Oh, geez. Okay.
I don't know, but
I have no
I
idea.
want to find out.
In case they have to draw blood. Oh, it's a real dad joke. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I like
Excellent. Oh, apparently you need to reset the membership goal for the new year. Which
Yeah, I
makes
just
sense.
did. We are at zero memberships.
And what's the goal? What's the target?
I set it conservatively every month. I'm not greedy. Just 20 memberships is fine for me.
Should we see if we can get a member on Grots? We haven't had a member on Grots for ages.
We can plug the Grots, guys. Do you know? Let's plug it right now. We put out an episode on Christmas Day about both Rage-Fueled Warrior. Sorry, not Rage-Fueled Warrior. I'm pissed.
Pissed.
We put out an episode about the Rage-Cursed Onslaught. That's right.
Yeah. Which we all rather like.
Yeah, which we all
Not the
do
episode,
rather like.
but
And I obviously had a few insights that I shared on the podcast that probably didn't share on Blood Angels Commander because I haven't been live for a little while. Let me put it in the chat. So if you would like to check out our latest podcast episode, then please do that. Who was awake?
Here. Michael.
Michael, is he okay?
Yeah, he just wanted to cuddle.
He just wanted to cuddle. Okay, that's like me. I just want to cuddle.
And then
Can I have a cuddle?
I just want other things, but I'm not going to get them.
You couldn't escape. Yeah,
But he woke up and he was like, "Oh, I just want to cuddle." He's asleep now.
We're on dad jokes at the moment. Have you got any dad jokes, Charlotte?
No, I'm not a dad.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to crack up my joke book now. This is going to be funny.
What does
Listen.
the I say at the house party?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm guessing something like "nice to see you."
Oh dear.
I'm
I'm
lit.
lit.
I don't get it.
That's
I can't.
I don't get it.
That's what.
Omelette. I don't get it.
What's the best thing about having sex with an apple? With an apple?
Girl
Yeah.
and
What's the best thing about having sex with an apple? What's the best thing about having a sex with a girl in an apple orchard? Excuse me. Yeah, let's do. We can do jokes. It's fine.
I told my girlfriend I didn't want to go to an 80s fancy dress party, but she remains adamant.
I don't know if I can read you. I mean, the stream's already demonetized, Quay Dog. You get to come inside her.
I think it's key dog.
Yeah, I mean, Tony demonetized the stream at the start with all the swearing. It's fine.
I don't enjoy it.
I bought an advent calendar for Jehovah's Witnesses, and behind every door, somebody new tells you to fuck off.
Right. Hold on. Can I just look back for a second? I just wanted to say, Mark, congratulations. Yeah. No, and like seriously, because I am on such a health kick these days. It's ridiculous. Like I think I said to you, we've been on holiday since like the 19th or something. So like 12 days. I've worked out every day except Christmas Day. So like I am on. Yeah, we've been on holiday 19th. So the last 11 days, the only day I didn't work out was Christmas Day. So I'm on like this crazy health kick. So like I applaud your effort in losing 4 stone, because I know how, like, I'm trying to lose some weight. I know how hard that is. That's an amazing amount to lose. And you talked about it earlier. I just want to congratulate. Like,
thank you. Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
No, dude, you're fucking crushing it, man. It's so, especially with Christmas time, it's so hard to stick to like, you know, like our kitchen is just a disaster. It's like you open every cupboard and there's junk you could eat in every cupboard, and like I've struggled with that this last couple of weeks, and yeah, I just wanted to say, dude, you're crushing it. Keep it going, man.
Christmas Day, I think I went over my calorie budget just
I think
a little
everybody
bit.
did on Christmas Day. Yeah. You know.
I went the other way. I ate absolutely everything. So yeah, you said there's things in every cupboard. There aren't things in my cupboards because I'm fucking eating them.
I bought a really nice 12-year-old Scotch. Obviously, his parents weren't pleased.
Am I still fasting? No. I'm still doing fasting now and then. But I'm doing what Mark's doing these days. I'm calorie counting everything.
I need to go back to that. I lost loads of weight about 2 years ago. And then over the last 2 years with work and stuff, I've steadily started putting it all back on again. So I need to get back to being serious. So I've actually, I've bought myself a new diary. So I've gone back to as I was. I've lost it somewhere. But I bought myself a new diary to write down my metrics each day. Because I did that last time and I lost a few stone. And I need to go back to losing a few stone again, because this last year especially, I've managed to get myself tremendously fat.
I bought my wife a new refrigerator for Christmas. Her face lit up when she opened it.
Brilliant. The circus near me held a competition to find the best contortionist, so I entered myself and won.
That took me a minute to work that one out. Yeah, okay.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, there's some worse ones in here. I'm not telling you the real filth. Oh,
but no, it's I feel like it's important as you get older in life to take care. Like, essentially, it's this mortal coil, isn't it? It's like,
oh yeah,
if you don't take care of your body, no one else is going to take care of it.
I'm looking at it from a slightly different point of view, and the point of view is that I've got to eat less than I used to, and I'm enjoying the results that it's getting me. And every 2 weeks, it's like goes back up and then starts to go down again. On average, it's going down, but it goes up, down, up, down, up, and down.
Of course it does.
But it does mean that whilst eating less food in general, the food that I am eating is better quality, and I'm enjoying that. That's a good part of it, which is nice.
No, the other thing, I was actually speaking to Grey Pally, and he was actually saying to me, he was like, you need to, like, if you're feeling hungry, try and embrace that hunger, like, because that probably means shit's working, right?
Yeah,
if you're a little bit hungry, that means it's working, like,
and
Aradine, thank you
thanks
so
very
much again for the Canadian
There's still some in
dollars.
here. Yeah, there's still a little bit in here.
Cheers. So yeah, no, I'm determined this year. I would like to see 12 stone on the scales.
Yeah, on that subject, I recently had my first Five Guys, and then afterwards I went for a burger.
Oh, jeez, these are bad. Who wrote this?
But yeah, it's great. I bumped into the inventor of emojis the other day. His face was a picture.
I'm working on a joke book on flatulence. They're currently all saved as drafts.
Brilliant.
Oh dear.
It's like those jokes you get in the Christmas crackers. Sorry, I'm blazing.
Cracker, John.
Yeah.
Cracker.
I'm blazing.
Clearly.
Have you had enough to drink, Charlotte?
You need some crisps.
Oh, you did buy crisps.
Do you want them?
Some people say you should punch psychics. Some people say you should not punch psychics. But I always try to strike a happy medium.
I just heard we got Smithy cheering with bits. I don't know what 1,000 bits are, Smithy, but I do certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't know what that sound effect meant.
That's a Twitch thing, is it? Because bits are a
It
Twitch
is,
thing.
yes. We are live on Twitch. There is 2 viewers on Twitch. They're
Two
going crazy
viewers.
over there on Twitch.
2 viewers.
Yeah, so
Holy
200%
shit.
increase. Hey, happy Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year to
Duh.
people on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch. I need to play some more games. Have a wee smoke, John. It'll bring you around. I could have a smoke.
I don't care, love.
You don't care.
No.
Hmm.
Is that like a get out of jail free pass?
It's like a new
New Year's
year.
Eve,
Do
you
whatever
can
the
crack one
fuck you
out.
want. Look at this.
Fair
What
enough.
a great wife you are. Cheers.
I'm
Yeah, that's why I married her. She's all right
Yeah.
sometimes,
What,
you know.
did she let you
not a
smoke?
bitch all the time.
You could look at this the other way, John. She's like, I don't care about your health, really, to be honest. So get them fags out.
I mean, we've got that health insurance.
Yeah. If I
Life
go,
insurance.
Is
she's
your life
she's
insurance
good.
up to date, John?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's good to go.
Pay off the mortgage.
It was only after I shot the 5th zombie that I started to wonder why they were all carrying bags of sweets and ringing my doorbell.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That was pretty dark, to be honest, Mark.
Thanks. If dark is a problem, then yeah, we might have an issue.
Do you know what I'm actually genuinely upset about? I don't know if
Go
I
on.
told you. I maybe told you this. So the UK, United Kingdom, has banned menthol cigarettes
I was going to say, I know what the UK
What? Why?
is.
because
They're the best cigarettes.
they're worried that menthol cigarettes will like induct people into smoking more.
Oh,
So
right.
you
More than
can't
like
have-
the fruit flavoured vapes were.
Yeah, like do you
was gonna
remember like
say,
a few years ago
The
in
fruit
Asda's?
flavored vapes that are literally marketed to children aren't doing
Yeah.
that.
You know in
And the
Asda,
ones that the kids can just walk into the shop and buy. I've watched them do it.
well that's the
You
thing.
can't,
You remember?
you can't even view a packet of fucking cigarettes, but all the vapes.
Yeah, you walk into the store now. The cigarettes are all behind like a plastic clear
You're
panel.
not
That you
even allowed
can't
to
see
look at
anything.
them.
Yeah.
So,
But you can see thousands of multicolored promotional vapes, all that sort of stuff, right?
fruit-flavored.
So they banned menthol cigarettes.
Also, who? I mean, obviously you like them, but who?
I
who's
quite like them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like a menthol cigarette because I don't really like
I thought it
cigarette
was
smoke
like an
anymore.
old person.
That's some
thing.
filth there, James. I like that. I respect that.
Um,
That's good. I'll have to remember that one.
Admittedly, I haven't smoked in I don't know 15 years or something. But when we were still allowed to smoke in the pub, I always used to smoke menthols because I think they
Well,
taste
me
better.
too. Yeah. So when I was going to France in the summer this year, I thought to myself, I'll buy some menthol cigarettes in France and bring them home because they'll be free. Well, they'll be cheaper because they're duty free.
Yeah.
And then if it turns out France has banned menthol cigarettes as well.
That thing.
Okay.
But you look in the stores in France and guess what it is? all the vapes, all the multicolored vapes,
menthol cigarettes are
watermelon, strawberry, and I was
such
like,
a gateway. Because what did you used to have when you had vapes? It was like salted caramel or something.
yeah,
wasn't
salted
it?
caramel, nicotine.
Don't get me wrong, they have their place, and some of the things that help people stop smoking and that's fine, but they're not really marketed like that anymore. They're marketed to children.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
because
they're
it's kids that want sour cherry flavored strawberry cheesecake smoky
Bubblegum.
with extra nicotine and caffeine in it, or whatever other weird shit they put. I'll have some THC as well, just for a laugh. No, I've got no issue with people who use vapes and that, you know, as adults.
yes.
But so
Yeah, me
many of
too.
them are being sold to kids. That's just not. It's not cool.
Yeah,
Not
that's
right
what.
at all.
You know how sometimes the chat send me stuff. That's what I need. I need like one. I need like one single menthol cigarette.
No, you really
That's
don't.
what it's looking
Just
for.
don't. I'll tell you what
Okay.
makes my blood boil: faulty spacesuits. I'll tell you what really boils my piss: hotel room kettles.
Oh, jeez, oh, I like the spacesuit one, man. Hmm.
Oh, they're banned in Sweden as well.
Are they?
That's there.
Oh, it's banned in Sweden as well. Okay.
I've
No,
just
I-
bought a dictionary as an audiobook, which says it all, really.
Do you reckon this year that we'll get a sponsor for the Grotty channel?
Dude, I can't even get a sponsor for the Blood Angels Commander channel unless you want me to advertise like some shit from Temu every episode.
I'm getting one for
Temu.
unlimited
People
power.
love Temu.
Are
Are you?
you?
Who's sponsored you?
Congratulations.
Sponsored you for Unlimited Power?
Yeah,
Are you allowed to tell us?
yeah. There's a store in Derby called Boards and Swords, or Bash.
Yep.
And he's offered to sponsor the channel.
Nice.
Oh, that's great news. Well done, man.
So I'm sorting out what we're gonna, how that's actually gonna work.
Toto666 says, "Love you all. Big kisses for you, my dear Blood Angels Commander," and a little love heart. Look at
I
that.
still maintain that when we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, then we'll know we've made it. And
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
the thing is that
I haven't seen a Raid
Legends-
Shadow Legends
Well,
advert.
that's the point, because
Ages
they're
now.
kind of on the down now, right?
Yeah.
Are they?
You don't see so much. Yeah, I mean, I still technically play Raid Shadow Legends occasionally,
I've been
But-
playing it as well, I must admit.
because I don't mind it. I think it's all right. It's a lot better than that crappy Godzilla game I was playing.
Oh, harsh.
Ooh.
Shots fired.
But I reckon they're a little bit on the downturn, you see.
It's
Only a
not a
little
game
bit.
now, Raid Shadow
They're
Legends.
probably
Must be
not
like
on the
6,
growth.
7
They've
years.
probably reached the pinnacle of
Yeah,
uses
which
that are going to get.
means that like the people who are willing to sponsor them has got to have gone down. You know, people who are willing to do partnerships.
Hmm.
Maybe.
So I feel like there might be some growth in us being sponsored by crappy mobile game manufacturers.
Can you think of any?
With the people who make Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, fair enough.
And
You
I
would-
did actually I started playing another one as well, which is called Resident Evil Survival Unit, because as
Uh-huh.
we've already discovered, if it's got Resident Evil written on it, it can have my money. But that's actually even worse than the crappy Godzilla game.
Claustrophobia. Jeez.
I get emailed typically by like Temu providers where they're like, "John, we make this like random Temu product that has nothing to do with your channel."
Well, like pencil case.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like pencil cases or like, you know, like belts for jeans or some absolute bullshit that's, and they're like, "We think your subscribers would really like this." I'm
Well,
I was
let's
like,
do a poll
"Sure."
right now.
Let's
guys.
check, shall we? And they're like, "We're willing to send you like a random shitty product. Let's say it's like a you know, it'll be like an iron. We're willing to send you an iron for free,
I'd love a new iron.
and then you can have 5% of every sale of said iron." And I'm like, man, they must just spam this
No
shit
fucking
out to
context.
everybody.
Yeah, probably.
I will shill for any product. I don't even care what it is. You send me the free product, I'll do an ad for it.
I'll have the iron. I've melted fabric onto our current one too many times now. We need a new one. So I can melt fabric on it.
Yeah, so I honestly, every single month I get like some random email from Temu trying to make me.
Not Sheen.
Is it?
I think I've
it's
had
not
from
like
Sheen
that
as
time
well.
that it's not like that time Darkstar wanted you to do a booth at the Game Expo.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Do you
A
remember that?
ship
Doug?
full of sailors with lisps was torpedoed by a mysterious submarine. Who'd have thunk it?
I had to do it, or the Grots had to do it.
No, you got an offer to do a booth for Darkstar Paint, and you were like, at the time, you were like, but
Oh, I do remember this now. Yeah. And I was like, I am literally,
if you wanted to do it.
I am literally the most battle ready painter ever. Why the hell would you want me? But they offered it. It's crazy,
you
man.
did. Because I would have done it, because I actually used Darkstar Paint.
Yeah, I remember.
Ironically.
Well, that's why I sent it to you, I guess. But
But yeah, they didn't. They weren't interested.
You should have just said, "I am Blood Angel Commander."
I am the Blood Angels commander.
I think
Yeah.
I'm not
I
Scottish
am
enough.
Batman.
Did you mean to put that on?
Yeah, it keeps falling off. It's pissing me off. The magnet in it doesn't work.
Yeah, Charlotte got a new sewing machine where she can actually do embroidery, so we're going to see if she could actually embroider.
Mm,
The Blood Angels Commander shirt.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I had one of those when I was at school, and I really wanted one because I'm in kind of a crafty mood at the moment. But they're so expensive.
Oh,
Yeah,
She was saving for ages for it,
it
to be
was
fair.
expensive.
And she had to borrow money from me, so...
I gave it right back to you.
No, it
He
didn't give me
makes
any
it
interest.
sound like it was £100. I gave it right back to him the next month.
Well, if anyone
He's
knows...
like a loan shark.
It's interest on everything.
there was an old man from Limerick who wanted to be a haiku.
Egypt and Spaniard says, try becoming a 3D printer shill. I'd become a 3D printer shill tomorrow because
Yeah, it's true.
I-
You probably would.
I keep borrowing printers from work, and eventually they're going to cotton on to the fact that I really should have my own printer. At this point. So yeah, if Annie Cubic or whatever fancy sending me a printer, I'll do a review of it.
And then use it to print all your stuff and say how amazing it is for the next 6 months.
Yeah, I'll do that. I've got no issue lying for money.
You want another shot?
Is there any of that left?
Yeah, it's loads left.
Oh yeah, finish it.
Good then.
Is this still your nut juice?
Yes,
Nut juice.
that's what we're calling it now, officially. The
No,
nut juice.
No.
You're calling it wrong. The name was Nut Cream.
Nut cream, yeah.
Nut water.
I do wonder about the logistics behind having a drink that has a bottle that the top is. I
It's
guess
a
it's because
jar.
it's supposed
It's
to
a
be
jar, love.
moonshine. But it's a jar.
Jar.
It means you can't pour it into anything.
Well, it's because it's meant to be moonshine. That's why it's in a jar. That's the
Yeah.
It's the theming. The theming of the drink.
Well, they missed it.
No, you
Whatever
missed
look they
it.
were going for, they missed.
Well,
I
it
did
looks like
terribly
jam jar,
in
doesn't
the reverse parking on my driving test, but luckily I passed anyway, and I haven't looked back since.
it? I'm going to do a James Gibb one here because he's doing some good
Go
stuff
for
there.
Yeah, it's true.
The doctor said that I wouldn't have kids after my vasectomy. When I got home, they were still there. I like that one. That particularly tickled me.
What's gonna
James
be
says,
big?
nice spending time with you guys, calling it a night. Good night, James. It's been lovely to hang out.
Yeah,
with
it's
you.
getting a bit
Yeah,
late,
take
isn't it?
care, James. It's been nice. Thanks so much for the
Good
games
night.
this year.
I
Was it
bet that the
singular?
inventor of autocorrect is a massive walker.
Yeah.
Bit too much thought involved in
that?
that one.
No, I
Fair.
got it.
Take
I
this
got
out
it.
of that
Is
one,
that
sorry.
all of it?
No, there's loads.
Why is it such a full shot then, John?
Was it a shot or is it?
It's a spill waiting to happen.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's actually very drinkable.
Yeah, I like it.
You like it?
Mhm.
I wonder what mixer would be good for it, though. I don't know.
None. You just drink it.
You just drink it straight. Okay.
To be honest, I never really understood the story of the Emperor's New Clothes, but everybody else did, so I pretended that I did too.
Quite good.
I don't get it.
You don't
Pretend, John. Just pretend you get it.
No, I don't get it.
Have you not heard the story?
Of the Emperor's New Clothes?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough.
What is the story of his new clothes?
So basically, someone makes him some clothes,
Uh-huh.
but there are no clothes. He's naked, but everybody pretends that they can see the clothes, and they're so amazing.
Because nobody wants to tell the Emperor that he's not wearing any clothes because he'll
Nobody
have
wants to say to him, "You're fucking naked."
Oh, right, okay.
Right. So
Until
that
there's one
joke
kid who
was-
doesn't like know who an emperor is or give a shit. Says he's naked.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It's
the
a
kid,
Proverb.
joke.
So
you wouldn't get
excuses.
the joke, but you pretend that you get the joke.
I've
there's
had
So-
too much nut juice, is what Jason says.
no,
Too
no
much
cream.
nut cream.
Yeah.
So the idea is of the story is that the emperor goes to a tailor and the tailor says, well, I can make some clothes out of the finest cloth, the most amazing cloth, but it can only be seen by someone of supreme intellect and brilliance.
Okay.
And the emperor's like, well, of course, I'm supremely intelligent and brilliant. So he goes, brilliant. Okay, well, it'll cost you like £1 million, whatever it's like gold, loads of gold. So like, yeah, here's all my gold, make me the clothes. So the tailor makes the clothes. Obviously, they're fake, they don't exist. But he comes back to the emperor, he goes like, here they are. Nothing there. Can't you see them? Because only someone who's really stupid can't see them. Oh, of course I can see them. They look fantastic. I'll put them on now. And then he starts
I see.
parading around because he believes that only someone intelligent and someone brilliant could be able to see them. And of course, the point is that they didn't exist. And he just kept lying to say that he could see them because he's that brilliant.
Yeah. And a bunch of his people went along.
Is this like an old
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a-
so
it's
it's a
like
proverb. Yeah.
a proverb.
Happy New Year, Flowbrain?
All right, moving on.
Moving on. Well, he said Happy New Year. It's nice to be friendly.
Yeah,
It is
absolutely.
nice to be friendly.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You
John's
did
had
very-
too much nut juice, according to Jason Trump.
I'm getting that way, man. I feel like I'm getting a little bit. You know, when your eyes are like not quite there, they're slower. They're
For Lent this year, I think I'm going to give up making innuendos, but it'll get really hard, and I'm not sure if I can pull it off.
lovely. I need to pee. I'll just do it for me.
Okay.
No link there.
Leave your
Whatever.
headset.
Please turn your microphone off before
yeah.
you take it to the
I'll
bathroom.
leave my head.
Not that again.
Good
We've
idea.
had the teacher sounds before.
No one needs that.
Oh man. Let's find another one. I recently took my naval exams. I got 7 C's.
Yeah, okay, I like it. It's not bad.
Yeah.
I like that one.
My brother just admitted that he broke my favourite lamp. I'm not sure I'll be able to look at him in the same light ever again. Now that John is gone, Charlotte, what is the thing that you want to tell everybody? In chat.
I don't know. I don't have any things that I wouldn't say in front of John.
Deep dark reveals.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
I think at a certain point, it's difficult to have that many secrets. Especially when you've got kids and they like to open the door while one of your partner is on the toilet. And you walk past, it's like, well, that was one mystery in our marriage that's now gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was never a mystery for us.
Oh, God.
In fact, like, Michael sits on my lap when I go to the toilet.
In the
This
80s,
is
my nickname at
delightful.
school was Drugs, because when I asked girls out, they'd just say no. So- wow.
two children. He might be
The
trying
trouble
to-
with learning how to play the violin is that it's a bit fiddly.
Ah,
My girlfriend left me for Professor Brian Cox. She said she needed more space.
I'd leave you for Brian Cox as well.
It's fair.
I mean, he's a rock star and a physicist. What more could you want in a man?
is he a rock
I-
star?
What's up?
Yeah, he was the keyboardist. for
Brian Cox, the
Squeeze.
scientist, or the actor? Because there's a scientist and an actor. The actor's the fat guy from Braveheart.
That's why I said Professor Brian Cox. So
Oh. Yeah, you know Brian Cox. He's the guy that always talks about the universe. And
Yes,
stuff
I
like
know
Yeah.
who he
Well, no,
is.
he was the keyboardist from Squeeze, wasn't
Was he?
he? Yeah.
I used to really fancy a quantum physicist, but sometimes it was like she didn't even know I existed. That might be a bit too sophisticated for.
that is getting pretty sophisticated.
John's not following it.
I'm sort of getting it, I think.
John is
But I think
not.
I'm going to have
No.
one more beer and I'm going to head to bed.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm not. You can't yet, John, because I haven't finished building the Storm Raven.
How close are you?
You want to
Well,
finish the
I'm-
Storm Raven tomorrow?
I'm gonna finish this. I'm on the turret now.
Why can't you see John's
Not yet.
eyes? Is that because the mug's in the way?
Or is that just because he's too smashed and isn't able to focus anymore? Is
I'm
that
doing
what
all
you're
right.
trying to let imply?
The,
I was supposed to finish this bottle. Let's
it's
finish it.
blurry.
Do what's that?
Like, why is it so yellow on your side of the room?
On my screens.
You're so yellow. Look.
It's because he's using a warm light, whereas you're
Yeah.
using a cold light.
Like my heart.
That's how it looks.
My monitors are also
Wow.
dimmed yellow. You know that. Because the
Mm.
eye problem was having.
I think if I could
see.
have and pick just one superpower, it would probably be China.
All right, I get it.
Better than America.
Mm.
It does look very yellow, though, doesn't it?
Last week, I rang up a sex line and the woman said, "I'll do anything you want." So I said, "Okay, reverse the charges."
Right, I finished 2 of the bottles that we need to get finished, Charlotte. Not pretty proud.
Great, there's more space in the alcohol cupboard.
Yes. For shit alcohol.
I
that
mean, it
people
might be
give
good
us.
next.
Nice alcohol. That was the point. You've got stacks and stacks of quite nice booze.
I would quite
You
nice
never
is
drink. Yeah.
is a stretch.
It was nice, wasn't it?
That was nice, but the rum that we threw away earlier was not nice. The beer we threw
Yeah, but I
away
won
earlier
that
was
rum in
not
a
nice.
raffle. What can you expect for £1?
More than that.
No.
You know, I don't really like lip readers, but I'd never say that to their face.
I don't get that one.
All right, I get it.
You can
I
think
get
about
it.
it for a minute, Tony. That's
Yeah.
fine.
But surely the point is, with a lip reader, you wouldn't need to say it to the face because they can read your lips.
At
Okay,
birth,
get it. That's
God
fine.
let me choose between a big one or a good memory, but I can't remember which one I picked.
Well, it definitely wasn't a big one. Charlotte told us.
How'd you tell them that?
I didn't tell him anything.
Oh, John, it's that paranoia coming through there, isn't it?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. If the kids are asleep, I'm good. Who's getting
Yeah.
up in the morning?
Well, it's me, obviously.
It
It's
is
you.
morning.
Isn't it?
Beautiful. Aren't you the best?
When is it not me?
I think you should go on a holiday.
We've been on holiday this
You know
year, man.
what? I think I should go on a holiday by myself.
That's what Shen did. She went away for like 3 weeks or something to China.
Then it would.
I
be
don't know how you
okay.
managed on your own, man. Good for you.
It's called
How
being
did you
a
manage?
parent, John.
I was just Actually, I found it much easier because I didn't have her interfering with everything, so I could just get up in the morning and sort it out.
Clip it. Someone email
Put it
her.
this
Come
way,
on.
put it this
Clip
way, he wasn't late for nursery once.
Oh,
Brilliant.
you're walking some dangerous ground, Mr. Tony.
She's gone to bed, so she's not going to pick up this one.
My little brother won a goldfish at the fairground, and the very next morning we found him floating in the pond, dead. So I had to look after the fish, obviously.
We have a problem at the moment with our kid that he doesn't.
Which
Like,
one? Oh, Michael.
Michael, every single dinner time, you ask him before dinner, what would you like for dinner? And he'll tell you what he likes, but then when he sits down at dinner, it's like you've pooped.
I just didn't want this. What the fuck?
It's like every single night. It's like, Michael, we asked you half an hour ago what you wanted, and this is what you
just don't
told us.
want that. My tummy's too full for that.
My
That
tummy's
sounds like
too
a child.
Right?
Yeah.
No dessert for you then.
And he does
But we
this
get the
thing
Tommy's too full, yeah. I get that one quite a lot.
where like we've got like one of those kitchen tables where
He's
like
like-
one side is
he's like,
seats and one side is a bench, right? So we covered the bench with like a big blanket, so like the kids don't ruin the bench we just spent like good money on, because typically kids like to ruin everything, right?
Well, it's not that. They're
Yep.
just messy.
course.
Yeah, they're just messy. So, like, if you give them grated cheese, you literally have to hoover the bench afterwards because it's literally covered in grated cheese. So, like, Michael now does this thing where he's like, so he's lying across the bench on his back, like, you know, so he's sort of like, if you're looking across the table at him, he is now under the table because there's a tablecloth on the table. So he's like lying under the table. And he's just like, I
John,
just don't want this.
It's 2 minutes past 1 in the morning, which means we've missed New Year's in Ireland.
No, James Gibbs said Ireland was the same time. We
All
didn't
right,
miss it.
Africa or wherever the fuck it is.
Well, it might be
like
Africa.
time zone behind us or something.
Happy New Year.
It is fine.
But yeah, so he's lying across like two seats basically on this bench, going, my tummy too full up. It's like, you haven't eaten anything since lunchtime. Your stomach can't be full up. You asked for chicken nuggets. We actually, for his it was funny actually, we took it for his birthday. He wanted to go to KFC, right?
Mm.
You couldn't make this up. The KFC was legit closed. They had a sign on the door that just said like
sign.
a handwritten sign that said like
They're
we're
all
closed.
still in there with their handwritten sign on the door.
That just said like we're having a technical problem. We don't know when we're open, and we had a meltdown outside KFC, like a proper meltdown. Like he's screaming, he's inconsolable, like he's literally inconsolable because KFC's closed. I was like, dude. Like, it's closed. Like, there's nothing I can do to fix the situation. And it was like his birthday was completely ruined. So we went to Burger King, and obviously, like, Burger King ordered chicken nuggets and chips, because that's what he's having at KFC, basically. And, like, he had it, and, like, it was the most ridiculous thing afterwards, like, because he just, like, looked at it, he was like, I'm sorry for my tantrum, Dad.
Brilliant.
And I'm just like, yeah, like
No,
if you'd passed us at KFC, you would have just been like, you know, like you've said a couple of times, Mark, like you've decided not to have kids, you would just be like, yeah, thank fuck I didn't have kids.
He'd be like, nail up.
Because it's just like he's legit freaking out about KFC being closed. It's like there's no other chips in the entire world that will be as good as these KFC chips. And I'm just standing there like, just kill me. Like it's just not worth my effort here.
You got to admire someone who knows what they want. It's called stubborn determination, isn't it?
Mm.
Nah,
It was funny.
fair.
I mean, KFC chips are good.
The thing is, it doesn't matter if I ask him what he wants for dinner or not, because anything
Because
that I put in
what he
front of
doesn't
him,
want
he's
is
like,
what you give him.
I don't
Yeah.
want it. Yeah. I didn't want that. I wanted gummies and chocolate for dinner, Mum.
You can't trap a kid with logic like that because they just
No,
don't care.
you can't.
Gummies and chocolate. Yeah, that's been
No
his diet for
fucks
2
given.
weeks.
Literally.
All right, it reminds me
I'm
of
not
something I
saying
heard a
anything
long
because I
time ago.
just feel this pain. I'm having like Vietnam flashbacks.
I remember philosophically, I remember this thing I heard a while ago about how being an adult means you can choose to have ice cream for breakfast, lunch, dinner, every meal of every day if you want it. But being an adult also means you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I like that.
Yeah, I know, because Annabella keeps saying to me, I can't wait until I'm a grown-up because I can do whatever you want. And I'm like, no, you can't.
You can, but consequences.
Yeah.
You
They can be
can,
yours to
once.
deal with rather than your parents. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Right. It's getting on fucking late. I'm a bit pissed.
I haven't
Yeah.
finished my thingy.
That sounds like a you
What's
problem.
left?
I'm gluing.
Well, I'm
Glue
going to finish this
faster.
beer and then
That's
I'm
what
going
Use
to
more glue. I don't know.
What you
Is
do?
it like a thing, like more cowbell, more glue?
I'm not going to
I've
cry.
literally got, and this
Yeah.
is not even a joke, I've got one other gun to glue and I've finished.
For a bit then.
You wanna try and
Which
watch
gun is it?
something?
The other plasma cannon.
Do you want to?
Okay.
Do you want to try and watch something?
We're going to watch TV at this time.
Yeah.
No.
Should I bring you 2 Storm Ravens when I come visit in March?
Ah, you can, because I won't be
You can
sad.
watch TV.
But at the same time, I'm going to do
You can
this.
watch
But I've had
something
this
if you want.
model now on my shelf for 4 years.
It's done. You did it.
But it's not done. I've still got this other half of a plasma cannon to assemble.
You can build.
And then obviously it's painting. But
All right.
That reminds me, I've got to tell you what day that's going to be. I've got
Oh,
the
when-
dates.
oh, brilliant! Yeah, I'll put
Bye.
that in there.
Oh, Charlotte's
Is it
heading off. No, don't say goodbye properly.
I said bye.
They were in the middle of a conversation, so say it properly.
That's our fault.
Bye,
It's not
guys.
anybody else's fault. Good night,
Yeah, I
Charlotte.
know.
Good night.
It has been a
Happy New
pleasure
Year.
spending the last 4 hours with you.
All right.
Ish. Yeah.
What? Oh, wow. Okay.
As we
Yeah.
mock John for his nut cream. Yep.
Cream of nuts.
I'll clean up in you.
You could. Yeah, you will.
Better.
Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna get some crisps or something.
Okay.
And watch something for a bit.
She'll go
I
watch.
fancy some
Is it-
nuts.
Yeah.
No, I watched the cake.
Do you fancy nuts, love?
Salty or
Two
sweet?
big nuts.
Salty, obviously. Who the wants sweet nuts?
Two sweet nuts. She just hit me.
Sweet. Sweet
Sounds
nuts.
like you're in there.
I feel like I deserved that somewhat.
Did I hit your arm? I wasn't even trying.
Just
Oh.
gluing the last bit. It's not
Yeah.
even a joke. I'm
You did
literally
it, then.
gluing the guns because they wobble all over the
Take
place.
your port with
Stop
you.
it! I hate
I
moving
shall.
parts.
Fucking alien lights. That's what's making the yellow light.
Right, this model was,
Anyway,
and you can quote me on this, fucking hateful.
But still not as bad as a single Inceptor Marine.
There's probably less parts than a single Inceptor Marine, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's.
I'm gonna
on the
watch Bake Off and eat some crisps.
Alright, I'll be down to see you in a few minutes.
Why won't you let me get in there? Get in the hole.
You've been watching too much Happy Gilmore.
Ah, too much something.
Let's see it. Let's see the assembled. I can't even speak now, man.
You put the tail fin on the right way around.
Yeah, I did. After your warnings. Get in there. There it is. Look at that. Nice.
Hey!
So last year I built a land speeder. The year before I built a land raider. This year I've built a storm raven.
Well done. You can see the metal, the grappling thing underneath the tail for carrying dreadnoughts, the little winchy bit.
Can you?
Yeah, can carry a Redemptor Dreadnought if you want it to.
Yeah.
It hasn't got a grappling bit on the bottom.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
you've missed that bit then.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
you
it
missed
in
to
the,
include that.
You've
I didn't
missed
see it
a
in the
bit.
instructions. Don't
Shit,
say I've missed
I
a
shouldn't
bit.
have said anything.
Seriously. Where's that?
Yeah,
Where's that?
there's definitely one in the kit.
Where the
Wait Dog
fuck
says
is
he's
that?
got 4 more hours of drinking. Would you guys mind hanging around for his new year?
Part 73. I've missed it. There it is. Right,
That's
73.
going
Where
to
are
take
you?
one hell of a super chat to get me to hang around for another 4 hours. I don't think you can afford it, mate.
No.
Found it. I found the winchy bit.
Yeah?
I've got the grapply bit. Right, I can attach this.
You've got it.
Good spot.
I mean,
How
I didn't
did you
spot
even-
it. I just wanted to make sure you saw it.
I was going to say, how did you even spot that?
Missed the time when you could hang a ironclad dreadnought off the bottom of them.
Yeah,
In fact, I just miss ironclad dreadnoughts.
that's fair.
I
Yeah,
still
me
like
too,
them. I think
man.
they were great.
I wonder what we're going to lose with 11th edition. People were really upset with that stream that we did about the things that were
Oh,
in
no.
Legends. It was so funny,
Brilliant.
man.
That's
Some
great.
people were really upset though that I said I wanted the Mario Kart to go to Legends,
Mm.
and I still do. Fucking shockingly ugly.
Happy New Year, Wolf.
Wolf
Cheers.
time. Happy
There
New
we go.
Year from
Right.
Northern
Next one.
Ireland. Do you know what? I've been to Northern Ireland. It looked a lot like Scotland.
That's fair. I want to go there one day.
That's a statement. That's what they can put on their brochure, isn't it?
It looks a
Come to
lot-
Northern Ireland. It's a lot like Scotland.
Well, here's the thing. If you actually go, do you know what? I'm gonna Google
more
it and
wet
tell
than
you.
Scotland.
Like, Glasgow to Belfast miles. So Glasgow is only 100 miles, 142 miles from Belfast, and that's by roads.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're ever in Belfast, I swear to you, if you didn't like, if I just dumped you in a random street in Belfast,
Uh-huh.
you would be hard pushed to know it's not Glasgow because it's only
Well, I'd
142
know
miles.
immediately I wasn't in Glasgow because in Belfast, nobody's ever offered to give me a kiss and tried to headbutt me.
Yet.
Surprisingly, I have been to Glasgow a lot of times in my life, and no one has ever offered me that. You know,
You're Scottish.
well, sure, but I mean,
Whoa,
it's not like
I've
the
got superhero.
Irish. Do the Irish have a hatred for the English? Is that a thing?
Depends where you are. I mean,
But no,
the
like-
troubles were a thing.
Not the geology, the architecture of Belfast is very similar to Glasgow. It's like the same red brick. It's the same sort of tenement housing. Like, it felt very, very similar when I was there in Belfast. The alcoholism is the same, says España. Yeah. Arcades says, how do we feel about losing the Ball Predator in 11th
You
edition?
should watch that video where we talk about it. And
Like, will
have
we just
no
get a refresh
controversy
with an
whatsoever.
impulsor chassis, or will it be outright get rid of?
I suspect it's more likely to get outright get rid of
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just gone.
because you've already got the the Gladiator with the twin
Yeah,
assault cannon.
The
thing.
gladiators largely fill the same role and have much the
No.
same guns anyway.
It'd be nice to see. It wouldn't surprise me if we saw another weapon pack for the Gladiator, like a flamer.
Maybe.
So instead of the Bile Predator, they replace it with a Gladiator upgrade sprue, which has got a heavy flamer.
I mean, the whole part of the Bile Pred was never really the weapons loadout as much as it was the overcharged engines, but the
Yeah.
weapons loadout is certainly a part of it.
All of my Bile Predators, I do not own a single Bile Predator with flamers on it.
Yeah, I got
Every
one.
single one I have has got assault cannons on it.
I've got a
because-
Dagger one and I got a Flamer one.
I converted
Because assault
both of
cannons
mine.
are more cool.
Mm.
We're not salamanders.
I can appreciate that, even though the Flamer one's sadly mechanically better.
Oh, it's been better for ages. The assault cannons have been shite for a long time.
Although my favourite loadout is to swap the turrets and run the heavy bolters, Bonsons with the Flamer turret. But hey. Right, you done now, Tony?
I have. I've built a Storm Raven in an evening.
Well done.
Which is not bad going because we were drinking quite heavily.
Yeah.
I've got a nice stack of beer cans beside me.
Excellent. I'm going to call it, or I'm going to pass out on my desk in front of this.
Nice to
'cause
see you, Mark.
I'm
If you guys didn't
qualified
see
now.
our Christmas Day podcast, I'll link it again in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
going to
got
run
another one.
downstairs with some glasses and then I'll be right back. I'm probably going to bail in the next 20 minutes, though.
Sounds fair.
Well, I think it's already time to call it a day anyway, so I'm going to call it a day.
Yeah.
The
Pleasure,
time
gentlemen,
is
as always.
1:15, and I'll call it a day there. Thank you very much for watching us. Yeah, and Happy New Year to everybody.
Likewise. Take care of yourselves.
Cheers, guys.
Man, right as both of those guys jump out, I drop a glass on the floor. I'm gonna have to clean that up. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. In 11th, we need a sanguinary jump drip. Sanguinary jump dreadnought. Man, I'm gonna drink some water. Whew, you can tell I don't drink anymore, can't you? I don't think RCO will be nerfed, man. By the time they by the time they nerf it, it'll be the end of the edition anyway. Is it really that powerful? Has it been winning a lot of games? Let's have a look. Like I said, I've been a little bit out of the loop. I've been trying to actually take some time for myself, which I don't often do. Statcheck.com. Meta dashboard, 10th edition. There wouldn't have been that many tournaments this week, though, because it's fucking Christmas. Well, Blood Angels. Yeah, there's no data yet on RCO, man. Like, there isn't any data on tournament win rate. So, I doubt it'll be nerfed yet because there's no data on it, right? They're not going to nerf something there's no data on. I mean, it might get nerfed, but I feel like it's unlikely. I'm going to play the music again because I bought it. We only get to play it on one whole stream. Oh me. We've still got people viewing. 31 of you fuckers are still here. Nice to see you. To see you nice, as they would say. Whew. Oh. Smithy, thank you so much for the gift. I don't even know what 1,000 bits is, but I appreciate it. I think our new detachment being really good is just indicative Jesus, can't speak. Indicative of the power creep that's going on with 11th edition. Yeah, I mean, look at how many fucking people are running like 12 Victrix Guard, man. Or 18 Victrix Guard. Like, get the fuck out of here with your 18 Victrix Guard. It's like 198, so it's like a beer. I appreciate the beer. Thank you so much for sending me a beer, Smithy. You've sent me models in the past, dude. I appreciate any support, honestly. I feel fortunate that I can make YouTube as my second job, you know? Because when I started the YouTube channel, I was basically at the point where, like, I need a second job. And YouTube is now my second job. So I feel fortunate that way. I could have been working in Burger King or something like that, right? Harry, good night. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Harry. Ultramarines are the strongest army in the game at the moment. It's not even close. Well, there you go. Those fucking Ultramarines. Always getting buffed, aren't they? Always the Ultramarine. God damn them. Why do they need to be buffed all the time? Do you know what? I'm kind of okay, to be honest with you. I mean, like, is it? I'm kind of feeling okay about Ultramarines at the moment. Like, good for them. I'm glad they got something cool. They are pretty strong. Man, this t-shirt is so unfucking flattering, I must admit. Like, or maybe it's the way I sit in the seat. It's fucking unflattering. Dude, I've been working out 4 times a week this entire year. And this fucking t-shirt makes me look like I'm fat. Fuck off. What do I have to do? I need to revive teammates as support. I need to heal people as support. I need headshots with sidearms. Do I have any sniping to do? DMRs. Okay, I need kills with shotguns. Alright, so I need to play support or I need to play a sniper rifle with DMR. Okay. I don't even know why I'm still streaming. Thanks, Nico. Or Nickja. I have no idea how to say your name, Nickja. I appreciate it. I've been playing way too much Battlefield. This has been like the holiday that I've had from YouTube. I've pretty much just been playing Battlefield. That's alright, gaining £30 this year, what's making me look fat. I'm actually kind of down, man. I'm down like £5. I was down £7, but Christmas, man. Apparently I ate a fucking shitload of bad stuff at Christmas. I think everybody does, right? Usually what happens in Battlefield, as I spawn, I instantly get blown up by a fucking tank. Yeah, there's a tank right there in the fucking road. That's usually my life in this game, right? There's like, yeah, there's a tank down that road. Well, someone got... Oh! Didn't see that guy. Get me up! Medic! You legend. Thank you. There's another guy down there. Oh, I hear footsteps. Fuck out of here. Here we go. I'm pretty aggressive when I play this game, honestly. My language probably sucks. This isn't Counter-Strike. No, this is Battlefield 6, I think? The new one. Mark, who was just on the stream, hooked me up with a copy, actually. I get this guy. Medic! I'm coming. Defib. Look at that. Teamwork. Teamwork, dreamwork, that sort of thing. Oh, shit. Oh, I seen him down there. Oh, I'm gonna get... Get out of there. Look at that headshot. That was complete luck, by the way, because I don't think my coordination is good. Arcadis, thanks so much for hanging out. I mean, this game's pretty cool, but it's pretty repetitive as well, but, like... Maybe that's... Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, there's a ton of tank over there. Where's that guy get shot from? I always feel like in this game someone's getting killed and you never actually know where they're getting killed from. You know, you just see bullets flying. Oh, I got him as well! Oh, there's two guys in the street. Ah. Almost rest that guy. Come on, medic. You got me. Oh, there's a grenade. I'm dead. Saw the grenade. I'm dead. This is kind of what I wish that Space Marine 2 PvP had been like, you know that? Like big ass map with lots of objectives. Like I think that's what Space Marine 2 needed. Like I kind of wish that's what it had. That I'd have still been playing it now. You know, like perks like this where you can throw down a... Oh, there's a tank right fucking there! I'm out of here. It's always the fucking tanks, isn't it? Damn it. Come on, medic, where are you? Get me up, get me up.
I need a fucking medic!
I need a medic. 10 meters, dude, come on. You got this. No? Not even gonna try.
Need a medic!
I feel like people always leave you hanging in this game, you know that?
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Look, I res. There you go. Got you, brother. Oh, there's a tank there.
Take what you can carry! Enemy tank spotted!
Oh, there's fucking loads of them behind that fucking tank there. Oh shit. Seen me. Well, you definitely seen me. What's the tank? Oh, that tank has got me zeroed in. Every time I put my head out, he fucking hits me. Ah, fuck off with your tank! Ah! Oh, it's the guy up there that got me. It's always tanks, man. You ever play Battlefield? It's always the fucking tanks. Every stream, Smithy, get like a subscribe notification from you. How come you've not been subscribed? Ridiculous. You're messing with me, bro. You should... Oh, don't fucking respawn straight away, dude. I was gonna res you. Who they're shooting at. I'll res you. Don't respawn. There you go. Blew his head off.
Grab what you can.
I feel like there's a couple of guys right around here. I can hear footsteps, man. Nice. 8 for 4. I'm doing alright. The fucking flare on this is crazy, man. Really hard to see over there. Drop a little shield thing here. Oh, he was right fucking there. I didn't hear his footsteps at all. What the fuck is that? I swear in this game, sometimes you just do not hear footsteps from enemies. I feel like you should hear their footsteps, you know? I swear to you, sometimes there's just no fucking sound. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just... like if that's just what it's supposed to be. It's fucking annoying. Oh, I heard him. Oh, fuck off! Where's this fucker? Didn't see him. They walk on dirt? Can that hide their footsteps, man? Is that a thing? I haven't watched, like, any YouTube videos or anything. I just play the game. Get out here. You're dead. You two, you're dead. Oh, there's a guy behind me! Fuck off! You know, my wife said that she didn't have the potty mouth. Well, I mean, I don't have a potty mouth till I play Battlefield, I guess, and then I shit play. It's gonna be a loss, isn't it? They've got all the objectives. I did alright. I need to drink some water anyway. I need to stream. I need to play for half an hour. No tokens. Oh, it's way, way down here. I think heal teammates is really fucking hard. I remember that skit about Robin Williams in Golf, man, when he was like, they play 18 holes. We put the hole miles away. Miles away. Man, have a drink tonight for Robin Williams. What a great person. So sad that he passed. I want to change my class. Recon. I need a DMR. It's a request to kill people with a DMR. This is my DMR, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. This is a great game though, like it is pretty great. Let's go. Get your stupid buggy out of the way. I'm off. I'm trying to think what. I'm sure there was other really good skits by Robin Williams. I can't think what they were. In Scotland, we like Billy Connolly. He's a really great Scottish comedian. God, we've got a drunk driver in this tank, man. Oh, look, there's a fucker down there locking onto me already. Oh, I hit him? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we'll just drive through this. Yeah, no bother. That's why I prefer this to Call of Duty, man, because in Call of Duty they don't have the same level of, like, destructible terrain. I just drive my tank through this fucking wall, like, boom! Yeah, I just threw the wall, man. I don't even take damage from that. How ridiculous is that? My tank just drove through a concrete wall, 0 damage. Like, I don't even get that. Anyone up here? Oh, I seen someone behind that. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, where'd you go? There you are. Oh, that didn't kill him! Come on. Alright, there's a guy there. Did kill him that time. Oh, he's got a buddy. Where is he? See you. Someone else is going to kill me while I'm chasing this guy. You know that's how it works, right? Yeah, see, someone else has got me. Oh, I got hit with 2 rockets. 3? You shoot me with rockets? This fucker way up there. Oh no, that's a sniper. Oh, there's a guy right behind me. I knew... Stupid. Oh, everyone in this server is like, Happy New Year. How friendly. I want to spawn on this guy. Let me spawn on him. Oh, we're all over here. Capturing this shit. Oh, where the hell is that even coming? Where is he? My buddy's stuck in combat back here. Oh, I forgot I was even playing Recon. Oops. Ah, there's a guy right there. I thought I was still playing Assault. Definitely haven't been drinking tonight, huh? Alright, so I know... Whoa, I've got a sniper rifle.
I'm hit.
Get me up, bro. Come on, you got this. Get me up. You got it. There we go. God, the recoil on this gun. What the fuck is that? That's worse recoil than the actual sniper rifle. It's supposed to be DMR, I can't remember the acronym. Oh, there's a tank there. Oh, fucking hell. Where did you get killed from? That other roof? Oh my god. Sometimes when you're playing Battlefield, that's what happens. You jump in a vehicle with some random, and they obviously don't know how to even pilot the vehicle.
Be advised, objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy. We need attack support on the marked objective. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I think I like this gun, like the recoil on it is crazy.
Enemy
Be
vehicle.
advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Spotted enemy vehicle.
We're attempting to capture Delta. Attention! Enemies are attacking objective Charlie. Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
Heads up. Hostile vehicle.
Air support confirmed. Pilots
I mean, shot, but I don't fucking know where. Is it up here? I feel like it was on that tower. Oh, there he is.
be advised, the enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Now I'll hit him. I really don't like this gun, man.
Located.
It's like got really bad recoil and you need 2 hits to kill anyone. Whereas like the sniper rifle, you just kill them in 1 hit. It doesn't have half the recoil this gun.
Contact enemy infantry!
We're engaging objective Echo.
Oh, alright.
Support is needed on the marked objective.
Do you know what? I played this gun for a while though, and I felt like I actually had got somewhat decent with it. Not doing decent right now, that's for sure.
Now hold more objectives. Secure and defend. Maintain our lead on objectives held, and we can take more ground.
Pop my head out for 1 second. I'm killed by a fucking tank.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
Oh, finally we killed someone. There we go. There's a sniper down there. I saw his.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
Oh my god, that was a hostile. Why is he standing right next to me? That was a hostile. Fucking guy's just standing right next to me, not even shooting me. He must have climbed up that ladder. Literally right next to me. Oh fucking A. Where am I being shot at from? Everywhere apparently.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Enemy vehicle!
Probably that fucking tank.
Be advised, the enemy attack is underway on Delta. We have lost objective Delta.
All right, he's on the building behind me, of course. Not having a good game, am I?
Enemy infantry engaging!
We no longer control Charlie. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Fuck out of there.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
That loot.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
We're gonna get up higher.
We have lost objective Bravo.
Wanted to get up higher.
Fucking kill! Enemy vehicle sighted!
Well, that was a good shot. He's way the fuck up there. What's he doing up there? Oh, fucking tanks, man. It's always the tank that kills you, isn't it? That's a loss. God, DMRs, no. No, that was not good. One headshot. That's it. Look at that. Pro. One headshot. God, how do you even do headshots with that gun? It's fucking crap. Stay with squad. What, to get smashed again? Alright, well, sniper doesn't really work on this map. No, the sniper was really working on that last map for me. Support. It's a bad time to have John in your team. Beta Primer, Happy New Year. Go play Warcraft 3. Alright, after this map, we'll play Warcraft 3, Jason. It'll be equally as bad. It'll be just as bad as this, honestly. I'll do better. I kind of dislike it when games make you take, you know, like, it's like Battlefield, like this, like, you just want to play the class you enjoy. Like, I'm probably best as engineer. It's like, you need to play sniper and you need to do headshots with some random ass gun. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I destroyed their vehicle. Beautiful kill. Shot him in the back. That's skills for you. My friend shot that guy in the back as well. at that. Adermont, Happy New Year! We were streaming, we were talking about 40k right now. I'm killing these noobs. Look at this. I mean, drunk driving is the thing, right? Get out of my truck, man. My truck. Got you. Oh, there's a mine there. Careful, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, who's making fun of me now? Look at that. 6 kills, 0 deaths. That's how we start. Does this classify as drunk driving? Apparently. I think so. Yeah. That's a good start though, right? Oh, I fucking hate it in this game when you spawn and you just instantly get killed. Come on, I'm right here, dude. I need the medic. You're in my squad. Res me.
Need a medic!
17 meters. You can get your ass over here. Get over here and res me. Get over here and res me. Oh, you suck. Look at these noobs.
Alright, we now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Oh, got him with the grenade. Look at that. That's how we do it. Reloading. Look, that's much better. 7 for 2. I thought it was going to be 8 for 2. Where's that coming from? Oh, I got you. I got you. No bother. Can't even fucking see.
Objective Echo has been secured.
Seems like a good spot right here.
Alpha's been neutralized.
I hear footsteps. Oh, where the fuck did he come from? He's just like some random ass guy right on top of me. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, fuckers, there's 2 of them. No, no one spawned in the tank. I shall take it. Oh, there's a fucking mine right there or spawn. I didn't see that at all. Fuckers. I saw him there. He's there somewhere. Someone else kill him. You guys are making fun of me. Look at this. We're 2-0 up. We're fucking owning. Oh, get the fuck out of town. Rockets or whatever the fuck that was. I need an engineer. Someone repair me. Where'd that even come from? Did I drive over a mine? No, I don't think I did. Oh, I did drive over a mine. Oops. I don't see it, man. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, fuck off. Where are you?
Right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
I knew he was going to jump right there as well. You got a guy right behind you, too.
We are attacking objective Delta. Our forces are hitting Delta. Back out!
I think they're going to come this way.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
I knew someone was coming that way.
Stalemate or hostile forces will lock down their objective. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Oh, where are you? There he is. He's there. There's a tank driving backwards.
We are attacking objective Delta. Enemy is targeting all our objectives.
You always get killed in this game from people you don't even know where they are, right? Like, I feel like when you get the one-on-one firefight, like, straight up, it's actually kind of rare. They usually get killed by some fucker.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Ah, shotgun! Fucking hit him like 3 times. One shot from the shotgun. God, shotguns, man, in this game. I get shotguns should be strong, but like, one hit every fucking time? Oh, I got shot from behind, didn't I? for getting that attack. Apparently he doesn't want to wait for anyone, so. There's someone behind me. Oh, there's someone in there that's like, holy shit balls.
Take what you can carry. Grab what you can.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Oh, fuck off. I can't catch a res in this game for love nor money, you know that?
Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective. Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Is there a tank right there? See it.
Maintain your lead and objectives held.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, that was a pretty cool round, wasn't it? Oh, I did some damage with the grenade at least. At least. Can't even speak properly tonight. Well, I appreciate that 23 of you are still hanging out. I need some water, man. I'm gonna have a hangover tomorrow. Water, water, water. You get some daily missions, you get some weekly missions. I haven't been doing. I've been playing a little bit. I haven't cared too much about it. I'm only going to play one game of Warcraft and then go to bed. This is my other guilty pleasure game. If Battlefield is one guilty pleasure, this is one. It was a pretty good stream, though. Ooh. I was going to say, am I the highest MMR? I am not. Well, that's good, because... not in the best place for being the highest MMR. A little bit laggy. Well, I think that's probably just Blizzard servers.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
I hope Dawn of War 3 is good, man, because these are the, like, I feel like RTS is like the genre I'm gonna start.
Your building is complete.
Did my allies even say anything? They're just gonna be quiet.
Insufficient gold. I stand ready. Your building is complete. Point the way. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Alright, so I'm up there.
I stand ready. Insufficient gold.
Alright, well, we know that they are on that side of the map, I guess.
Your building is complete. I stand ready.
Warriors of the night,
Trust in my
assemble!
We must act.
I hope you're ready to rate how good I am at Warcraft, Jason.
I am vigilant. Prepare to be moonstruck.
All too easy. We are poised to strike. On your mark. One shot, one kill. We are poised to strike. We must act.
Onward.
Your building is complete.
Trust in my command. Strike! I am vigilant. For
I
the
stand
goddess.
We must act.
Trust in my command.
Your building is complete.
I am vigilant. For the goddess. The goddess agrees.
Point the way.
We are poised to strike. Leading the way. As I thought.
I stand ready. Insufficient gold.
We are poised to strike. Onward. The goddess agrees.
Yeah, I like to sell
Leading the
Temple
way.
Wars. I feel like I don't need them.
Trust in my command. As I thought. I am
I
vigilant.
stand ready.
We must act. As I thought.
really want to get attacked.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. Leading the way. Strike! Prepare to be moonstruck.
I stand ready.
We must act.
On your mark.
Trust in my command. I am vigilant. For the goddess.
I'll give it a shot.
We must act. We are poised to
Your
strike.
building is complete.
Trust in my command. Onward.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised to strike.
I'll get away from him before he kills you.
I am vigilant.
On your mark.
That archer lived on 3 hit points. That's ridiculous.
Trust in my command.
Oh my goodness, this guy does a lot of fucking damage. He's gonna kill my hero.
As I thought.
I stand ready.
Onward.
Point the way.
I am vigilant.
No!
Leading the way.
Fucking A.
Leading the way. Trust in my command.
I didn't realize that guy did so much damage. Holy shit.
We must act. As I call. The goddess agrees.
Your move.
We are poised to strike.
Point the way.
We must act. Onward.
I stand ready.
I am vigilant.
On your mark.
Leading the way. As I thought.
Research
Onward.
finished.
The goddess agrees. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
I missed an archer.
Leading the way. As I
I
thought.
stand ready. Your move.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am vigilant.
Your building is
We
complete.
are poised
Our
to
sacred
strike.
grove is being desecrated.
Trust in my command. Onward.
I stand
Goddess
ready.
agrees. The goddess agrees. We must act. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike.
Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Couple of misclicks here and there, I guess.
Research finished.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
On your mark.
We
Your
must
building
act.
is complete.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Trust in my command.
Upgrade finished.
I am vigilant. Leading the way.
Point the way. Save.
We must act. Onward. As I thought.
Your move. Done. All done.
Trust in my command.
Waiting on you. Done.
I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
Waiting on you.
Strike! Onward!
Your building is complete.
I think I'm probably okay with that trade.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised to strike. As I thought. Leading the way. Trust in my command. The goddess agrees. We must act. Prepare to be moonstruck. Trust in my command. The goddess agrees. Research finished. We are poised to strike. We must act. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
I stand ready.
I am vigilant. Trust in my command. I am vigilant. We must act. Leading the
Your
way.
building is complete.
Onward. We are poised to strike. As I thought. We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
An allied champion has fallen.
There again, stuck in over there, man.
We must act. We must act. Prepare to be moonstruck. We are poised to strike. Vigilant. For the goddess.
All too easy.
Trust in my command.
Our time.
The goddess agrees. Leading the way.
Point the way.
Our warriors
Research
have
yours.
engaged the enemy.
Your move.
Trust in my command. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike. We must act.
Hold on.
We are poised to strike. I am vigilant.
I stand ready.
As I thought. Onward. Trust in my command.
I feel like I'm ready to engage.
We must act. Onward.
Our allies' town needs help.
Take wing. We must act. The goddess agrees. I am vigilant.
Someone's got a shitload of cattle.
As I thought. Leading the way.
Point the way. Too easy. I stand ready.
Trust in my command.
It's carrying.
Onward. We are poised to strike. We must act. We are poised to strike. As I call. Strike! For the goddess our time. Trust in my command. I am vigilant. We must act. The goddess agrees. To the skies. I am vigilant. Trust in my command. Strike! Prepare to be moonstruck.
On your mark. Say no more.
Our warriors have
We are
engaged the
poised
enemy.
to strike. Leading the way.
Too similar.
Leading the way.
I think I'm making that
Onward.
game actually.
We are poised to strike. The goddess agrees.
I don't have a TP at the moment.
I am vigilant.
I stand ready.
Trust in my command. Strike! As I call. The goddess agrees.
I'm gonna say he's building.
We must act. For the goddess. We must
I
act.
stand ready.
Leading the way. Onward. We are poised to strike.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For the goddess.
Our time.
Trust in my command. Prepare to be
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am vigilant. We must act. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command.
I stand ready.
I am vigilant. As I we are poised to strike.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my hero.
To the skies.
Our champion
No,
has
that's not
fallen.
good.
Take
What,
wing.
trying to lose the
Our
hero.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hold on.
Shouldn't have gone without the TP, should I?
All too easy. Your move.
Our warriors have engaged
Take
the enemy.
wing. Waiting on you. Hold on.
Oh, that was greedy. That was so greedy. I'm gonna lose everything because of that. Oh, there was one fucking acolyte with like no health. That was way too greedy.
To the skies.
Okay. Yeah, that was way. Because they don't drink and play Warcraft 3. I think we're gonna win. My allies actually captured that.
I stand ready. Take wing.
Happy New Year.
Our time is too easy.
Everybody celebrate. Yeah, they've gone pretty heavy on the air actually. On the anti-air. Probably need to take this.
Gold. Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you.
Warriors of the night, trust in my command. We must
Need
act.
enough gold for
We are poised to
TP.
strike.
So I go without the TP again, I'm going to regret this.
We must act. I am vigilant.
We'll just wait and let the gold for the TP.
Trust in my command. I am vigilant. We must act. Trust in my command. We are poised to strike. Trust in my command. I am vigilant. We must act. We are poised to strike. Onward! I am vigilant. Our time. We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my
Allied champions fallen.
We must act. Trust in my command.
Your move.
I am
I stand
vigilant.
ready. Hold on.
We are poised to strike.
Take wing.
We are poised to strike. We must act. I
Your
am
building
vigilant.
is complete.
Trust in my command.
So wood, I don't need this much.
We must
I
act
stand ready.
as I thought.
Your move. Fair enough.
Trust in my command.
Our time is now.
The goddess agrees. I am vigilant. We are poised to strike.
I stand ready. Waiting on you.
We must act. Trust in my command.
Insufficient gold.
I am vigilant. Strike!
Insufficient gold.
We are poised to strike. I am
Your
vigilant.
building is complete.
We are poised to strike. We must act. Trust in my command.
Yeah, I could kill that, but I mean, there's almost no point.
We are poised to strike.
The best thing I could do is
Leading
go
the
into his
way.
main and do some damage
As I
over
thought.
here.
Trust in my command. Leading the way. Onward!
An allied champion has fallen.
The goddess agrees. Prepare to be moonstruck.
I stand ready. Our time is
This just hits every single ability in the board.
to the skies. Wing. strike. Trust in my command. Always land. Don't worry, there's no chance.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, 6 MMR, that's pathetic. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a nice evening. I am going to bed. I will see you. I'm going to stream again. I'm going to stream some Warhammer this week, probably. Maybe like Saturday night. So see you guys then. Take care. Happy New Year. Good night.